Haba, baba. Yippee.
Siren hi. Thank you for the sub. Also Quinn hi to you too, and thank you both. Gargling noises. Okay gamers, I will see you on the other side of Totino Town, as usual. Let's defeat the pre-rolls for the sake of our new viewers. Shanna, thank you for the gift sub to Cold Cat. Hello, I love you.
Himo, I love you. I forgot to do my Go Live notifications.
Okay, we did it. I'm live. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have a toothache today, which stinks. I think I have a cavity, and I don't have dental insurance, so we're just gonna hope that the cavity gets better on its own. And then cavities get better on their own, right? Hi, everybody. Hi, Sparky. Hello, Nestor. Hello, Siren. Hello, Printers, my love. Hi, Sai. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I also saw Dip, I saw Shanna, I saw a couple people in here. Gabby, hello. I hope you guys are all doing well. You might notice the slightly different surroundings. I thought it would be nice to take a break from the workshop for a bit. Frankly, I've been feeling a lot of feelings about being trapped underground in a tiny little laboratory down in literal hell. And I was like, maybe I'll go somewhere else. Maybe I don't need to be restricted to.
New 5 Ko-fi donation from Salty Boy. Hey, check it out. Is a cool streamer.
Hey, check it out.
Shoot them some throw appreciation at Discuba chat. They deserve it.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for helping support the channel. And paying my rent. Hi, Senator. Hello. Yes, I've changed locale. We are no longer in the workshop at the moment. Also, the music is very loud, isn't it? Hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. There. It's very quiet for me. Let me turn it up on my end, I guess. That should be better. So. Was it not? Now you really can't hear it. Oh, interesting. There. That's back to where it was before. I saw it was spiking up to like -25. It was getting close to the yellow, so I guess I'm just loud. Loud bold. More shiny! That's a cobalt! That's a cobalt! But yes, I've changed locale. Normally I stream out of the workshop, far beneath Atelier Lumi. The little kobold workshop is technically the basement of Atelier Lumi, but it's separated by a long dimensional conduit into a different plane, of course, as one does when one does rampant magical experimentation. So I thought I would come upstairs for a bit, hang out in the atelier. They got a nice lounge. They can put cushions on seats. Like, you can get chairs that have, look at this behind me. You can get chairs that have soft shit on top of them, just they come that way. Something about upholstery. I don't really know what that word means, but it's crazy. The surface dwellers, what will they think of next? You like the music? This is Bulby. I'll give you the playlist right now, Cool Cat. This is a playlist made up of Bulby's songs on YouTube. Bulby is a YouTube artist who does remakes and demakes and reimaginings of retro game music. They are super prolific. They have a ton of songs on YouTube. You can go check them out. That's the playlist I'm using right there. Bulby made good music, it's true. Cabby, did you just free yourself from prison? You see, you're not the only scholar of lore that happened because of a joke. The stairs dimension? Yes. You actually had to turn up your global volume when you tuned in. Really, Senator? Noted. I try to balance my audio based on like audio produced productions. Like, I'll put on an episode of like Good Mythical Morning, and then I'll do a test recording of my volume to see, and I'll compare. So I guess maybe it's being a little weird. I apologize if it's weird. If it continues to be weird, let me know, and we'll see if we can work it out. Is the background 2D or 3D? So this behind me is a backdrop. This is a 2D picture.
I get 6 slices of cheese pizza, 3 liters of carbonation Carl's Not Quiet Diet Ultra Superstars, some Choco Munch cookie gems, 4 owls, and a piece of the Triforce to go, please?
I'm sorry, Diggy. They don't make that anymore. They don't make owls anymore. You can't get them. I can replace it with a bag of Chewy Chips Ahoy. Would that be good? Is it similar to owls? I've never had an owl myself, so I don't know.
No owls.
Me when I watch Oswald McFly. Hi, Diggy. Hello, welcome in. We love Diggy around here. Quick shout out to Diggy, who is a moderator for everybody and is a super wholesome, super sweet dude, who I really appreciate, and who makes really good content.
WH, but if they don't make owls, what am I to do with all my owl trowels?
I put them in your bowels. I don't know. Take the vowels away and resell them. Give them to Colin Powell. But no, this is a 2D picture of a 3D environment that I created. So I created a 3D environment, but so let me. I'll show you a little bit. Here, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna freeze for a second. But you can see, you can understand. Did I ever do that? Maybe I can show you this. Hold on. I'm gonna try loading something that might really glitch out. It might be really horrible. Yeah, while wearing a cowl. Yes. Yay! Have you seen this wizard? That's the wizard from the cover of Solstice on the NES. So this is the 3D environment. This is Atelier Lumi. I never really switched to using it because 3D environments in Vignon are really broken badly. But this is the downstairs of Atelier Lumi in 3D. That's where we're at here. I thought I would, frankly, take a break from using the workshop. But unfortunately, the 3D environments are really kind of busted, so I just took some pictures of it and used them as a backdrop instead. That is the Tim Fallen Solstice Wizard. That is correct, Nestor. Good eye. Very good eye. You mix the meshes and textures. I does not make the meshes and textures. Sneaky. I purchased these assets from an asset store in Unity. These are made by a third party and assembled by me into a thing. I'm not a good 3D artist. I'm not a kid. I have some 3D art that I have created. It's not great. But no, it turns out if you're a Unity creator who wants to make 3D environments, and you see this a lot in like VR chat worlds, there are packages that you can buy and you get the commercial rights to on the Unity Marketplace for like 40, 50 bucks. You just get a bunch of stuff. If you need to bang out an environment that's not like a hugely central part of your stream, it's just kind of a backdrop, really, really handy. But Atelier Lumi specifically is a place that I have designed in a number of different ways. So it's not just the 3D environment. But yeah, Atelier Lumi. Here it is, the workshop. You see it at the end of the Level Up Lumi trailer video from my rebrand like 2 years ago. It's a magical, cool shop and workshop where we make stuff and sell stuff. People used to ask like why it was called Atelier if it was just a shop, right? Because there were no workshops, and there's a forge out back, right? So I made the workshop. I designed the workshop. It's far below. That's different. And so that's where the kobold go, and kobold make thing, and Lumina sell thing, right? That's the kind of dichotomy that goes on here. And then I confess I spent some time not really being Lumina on the stream because I was really enjoying being a kobold. But gamers, there is a there is a thing going on right now where you might see more of her around. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna talk about stuff. When I got the kobold model, I was dazzled. It was wild. Had stars in my eyes. I should get star eyes. I should get star eyes expression. That'd be really cool. But I was really dazzled, and I wanted to make her work for stream, but she didn't work so good for stream, and I wanted very badly to not be Lumina at the time. There was a lot going on in my life, and I wasn't really feeling it, so I had a kobold to hide in. I had a comfortable kobold hoodie to put on and hide from all of my thoughts, right? And so I did. And in so doing, I ripped a bunch of wiring out of my stream thinking I wasn't going to use it again because I really didn't see a future where I went back to being Lumina at the time. But now a year has passed, a year and a day, and the lock has been lifted. She's done falling down the stairs. But I haven't decided if it's going to be character stuff or not. I don't know what I'm going to do. But gamers, let me introduce you to a feature that I have re-added to the stream. What's up? I can be both now! Isn't that exciting? I'm excited by it. Hey, listen, if you came here just for the kobold, I'm sorry. You could just mute the stream until you see a kobold again. Sometimes Lumina's gonna come out, and I think that's rad as hell. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, your girl. Lumina, Liciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Huff. Or Lumi or Lumina for short. Level 1 Fawn.
Hey, it's that fawn that raided me during Undertale Yellow that one time.
Did I raid you during... Was I not a kobold at that time? Damn, Diggy! Hey, yeah, Mooney, I finished falling downstairs. It was a lot of fun. I spent a year and a day doing it, and now I'm back. Listen, Fae stuff is weird. Fairy bullshit. It's just what the way things go, right? Sometimes you fall down the stairs for a year and a day, and then you've fulfilled your obligation to the Fae courts. As a spring-aligned Fae myself, you'd think I'd be autumn, but no. Spring is about renewal and rebirth, so spring-aligned Fae, spring courts, that's the whole thing. it's important to obey your obligations. I am Sealy. This is the orb god is clarified. I'm Sealy Fae, not an unsealy Fae. So I gotta do it. You know, if that's the requirement, I gotta do it. Hey, this is the first time we finally met. Hello, Sparky Flubbles. It's nice to meet you. It's your girl Lumi or Lumina. Definitely not Hesper. It's separate. I'm figuring it out. Senator, how have you never met Lumi before? Because I haven't been Lumi for a year and a day. It's been over a year. Like, truly, it was September when the... Uh-oh. What does that sound? Ah!
Nice shot.
Shut up, Wario. Don't congratulate them on that, weirdo. Hey, Gabby. Hey, yes. It me. It me, Lumina. Hi, Goulash. It's funny, I switched to the old model, like a bunch of people came out. So here's the question. Do you call me Lumina or do you call me
New
Hesper?
trait acquired, slowly becoming an ensemble cast.
Like,
Who are you and what have you done with the kobold?
you're familiar, I think. Doo-doo. So okay, let me clarify something. So, Hesper, right? Slimen is my familiar. He's my level 1 slime familiar. He is 1 hit point. You know the drill. 1 experience, 2 gold, right? Right, so Slimen, right? But then... Slimen, come here. So, due to irresponsible use of wild magic and a very foolish magical mishap, I became Slimen's familiar. And so, you know, that's sort of... We're all connected, you know? Depends on what's on screen. That's fair. That's very fair. You know, so there's to smear the fourth wall a little bit, because I know this is probably confusing. It's confusing for me, too. I don't know what the right answer is, and I'm trying to figure it out. And I thought, like, I'm overthinking this. I should just go. And whatever people call me, whatever feels natural is what'll happen, right? So that's sort of the plan. And this way I can outsource my figuring my shit out to you, the chatter. Which is really efficient use of psychiatric balance, right? You love confusing... Well, what a relief. You've come to the right place. Look, we even both have staffs and funky staff effects. I don't have a hat, which is a shame, because I'm not the foreman of anything. Hesper out here being a one-woman hubbub. A one-woman hubbub! Pops a hoedown, a hootenanny. Yeah, hi, Doc! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. I don't like to call people out too much when they follow, because if some people want to follow quietly. But hi! Welcome in. I am portraying a side of myself I have not portrayed in a year and a day. And here I am, it's me, Lumina. But, you know, usually you'll see a kobold on the channel too, so try not to think too hard about it. Can I do the rupee juggling trick? Oh, I actually can't. It's a shame that I can't, because I don't remember the name of the blend shape that triggers that. I bet if I dug into my code I could find it. It's been inactive for a long time. It's been inactive for a long time, so I don't remember the name of the command that I used to use to trigger it.
Very confusing. The only right move is to not play. Game over. Would you like to play a nice game of Candyland?
Thanks, Hal. I appreciate that. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna check. I gotta check this. Something's funky with my colliders here. You're about to see a bunch of green circles. Oh, that's why. Da da da. And let's make that a little smaller. Hopefully that doesn't break anything for Hesper. There we go. Now the snack shouldn't be instant eat. You dropped all the rupees on the stairs? Probably. See, this model has a bunch of cool tricks it can do. Like juggling rupees, which I really was proud of. But I don't have commands, I don't have keys set for it anymore. I kind of want to look. I kind of want to look and see. Give me a minute to dig into my code. I'll share this with you. Oh. Stream Deck has disconnected from OBS again. It does this quite regularly. Here. We'll do this. I'll share my code with you guys. You guys are about to get the Hall of Infinite Loomies, I think. Can I just capture? Oh, that's cache delete, that's not capture. Yeah, it's fully disconnected from OBS. I wonder why. Alright, hold on. I gotta actually restart this. Stream Deck. And then I'll show you what I'm working with. It's been a while since we've seen the spaghetti, right? Spaghetti. Hey, excuse me? It's fully disconnected from my OBS. What the heck's going on? My stream key is invalid? Excuse me? Give me a sec, gamers. Okay, plugin configured. Maybe we're better? There we go, look at that! So this is Vinion. This is the software that I use for stuff. So like if I were to, you know, you can see the kind of vibes going on here. So this is the software that I use. And there's a new version available. I haven't updated yet, because, you know, updating is scary as a VTuber, because it could break everything. But so if I go to my node graphs, it's going to take a second to load, because there are so many of them. You see how much this is lagging out my computer? This is my main graph that I used to use for all of my old features on the stream. This is all of the code for all of the core fundamental stuff. Most of the redeems and some of the visual effects and things like Wario. This is probably where the rupees would be. These are my form changes. Like, I still have some of the triggers enabled for this, but the code is kind of broken for a lot of them. So like I could go like this. And I can activate some really old code, right? But I haven't used this code in a really long time. Because it was a point of contention, right? That when I was Lumina, I spent most of my time trying to be things other than Lumina, and that kind of stuck with me, right? But so, either way, the point is, this is where all of my, like, core code is. Like,
Oh, baby!
I can activate all of my stuff from in here. We're elbows deep in the wires. And so, somewhere in here, I have some code for...
Bye, Prinny.
The rupee
Have
animation.
fun.
Prinny, I love you! Thank you so much for being here! It's gonna be fun. You have fun too, okay? You have a bunch of fun as well. I hope you have a really good day. So that's some different death timers for the different models. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, you guys. I got a couple of new followers today. I got my tits out, and then suddenly I get a bunch of new followers. Ow! Talame, thank you so much for the sub. That's 6 months. Thank you so much, Talame. I pulled the Mina back out, and everybody's like, "Whoa, who's that? Oh my god!" The vibes are gonna be different. I'm not gonna be. Previously, I did a character voice for Lumina. I'm not gonna do it anymore. But previously, it was more like this. Lumina sounded kind of like this. And it's a little hard for me to listen to in my VODs because the voice gets kind of deep sometimes. And my presentation goes a little out the window. But yeah, so, Lumina can have this voice too. We're learning, we're working stuff out. Somewhere is the thing, somewhere, because there's no way to search Vinion code. You cannot search for specific things in Vinion code. So I have to just, like, check and try to find where I put the code, because I do not remember the name of the blend shape that triggers that animation. And that's extremely frustrating for me. You can't even put, like, searchable comments. There's drop rupees. That's for when we're dropping rupees on the head. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do it. The shopkeeper's here. Is it time to finally get this inventory cleaned up? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll give you rupees, a normal good amount of rupees for things. Ow! What was that? So there's a bunch of code that, like, I've got, like, my throw hearts timer. See, but I don't see it in here actually. I see a bunch of props. I did change, so I had things like the orb previously built in as functions of this model, but I separated them out and made them into Vinion props. But the rupee trick was still its own thing, and I don't seem to still have it. I bet if I loaded up Unity, I could dig it up though. That might be worth doing, actually. And then I can like show off this trick. I haven't re-added in all of the stuff. I had some alternate forms for Lumina as well previously, for like the wild magic potions and stuff. Those don't work on me right now. Because I have to load a whole separate model and write a bunch of code. Because again, when I became a kobold, I ripped like a bunch of wiring out of my stream. Hold on, I gotta turn on a fan or something. Let me know if you guys can hear this fan, okay? How long has that been in here? Wait, how long has what been in here? Oh, whatever item you just sold. I don't get to see a record of what you sold. You know what? Maybe let's load up Unity and we'll see, right? We'll see if I can remember. Yeah, Unity. Let's hope it doesn't crash anything. Because Vignon is written in Unity, so sometimes it will make it feel crashy. No fan, thank goodness, because I'm boiling. I'm also going to have a little sippy sip. I'm going to rip it. Yummy. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this. I have like 30 Unity projects for different stuff, so. Wait, did it? Wait. This model still has the triggers for my status window spell. I hit it on accident. Where is it? It's somewhere up in here. I had a really cool thing. Back before you had gesture triggers and things like Vignon, or the ability to create interactable objects in streaming software, I did this in VC Face. I built a trigger system so that I could use my hand to cast a spell to bring up my status window. I was so proud of that. And I definitely just hit the trigger. I saw it sparkle and now it's gone. Damn it. It's somewhere there. It was keyed to like my old hand tracker so that I knew like where the gesture went. It was cool. I was really proud of it. But I can't physically see where the triggers are, so I don't know. I don't is it maybe it's up higher? Maybe I was up higher. Oh, there it is. And then I had to hit this one, and then I had to hit this one. So no, it's gone. Anyway, point is, let's do different window capture. Do I have anything in here that is objectionable that I cannot show? Anything in here that is non-disclosure? No? Okay. Oh, I can't. I definitely can't stream my Unity. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check my model. We're just gonna take a look at one of my Lumina models because I have a bunch of them, and I'm gonna check out the SF animation script. Oh, it's empty. Okay, where's one that actually has that? This one? Oh. Rupees appear and rupees disappear. That's easy. Okay, I can do that. Let's do some code. Let's do a little bit of begin of stream code, right? So it was rupees appear and rupees disappear. And so what do I trigger this on? Does this do anything? I need a key for it or something. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. I can do WebSocket stuff. I can do this with WebSocket. Hold on. Let's do let's go over to accessories and Hesper. And I'll write the code in here. Let's find a nice spot. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. WebSocket. We're gonna take a WebSocket callback node and we're gonna duplicate that. And so on rupees, actually we're just gonna do one command. We're gonna make it a toggle. And here's what we're gonna do. So on rupees, when we receive rupees via WebSocket, oh wait. We are going to, it's a toggle, I believe? No. Sequence? What is it called in this? It's under the logic nodes. Filter blend shape, logic filter. Cycler? Oh, it's a cycler. Okay, cool. I think a cycler. Yeah, a cycler will only cycle through things that it has. So okay. So blend shape. And we're gonna set a blend shape. Okay, and we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna do rupees appear and rupees disappear. 0 to 100. And no smoothing. I guess I could just use it as a toggle, right? But I have two blend shapes. I have one to make them appear and one to make them disappear. So I have to actually fire both of them in the right sequence or it won't work. So that'll be 100, that'll be 0. So, oh, kobold shaped cheese, neat. Why does it keep recentering my camera? Oh, Shift R when typing centers my camera. Good to know. Okay, so does this work? Let's see. Oh, look at that! Capitalism, how? This is one of my favorite old tricks that I used to be able to do. So what if I send signal to make them disappear? Yeah! Okay! Alright, so we're gonna trigger that. We're gonna link that up to one of the buttons on my stream deck. And I'll do that. Since we can't use Cashly without the 3D environment, we'll do that. And we'll just do that. Right? That should work. So now, in theory... Yeah, buddy! Capitalism, baby! You did draw that rupee magic once. It was great, Clickfoot. It's a hi, Clickfoot. Hello, welcome in. So the cheese, specifically I modeled it to fit Hesper's face, so it's not gonna look right if I'm Lumina, which makes me very sad. But maybe I'll model it for Lumi as well, if I'm gonna get back to using her a little bit. I got a couple of months before I have anything cool and new to show you guys, so I just thought it would be neat to have, like, you know, a couple of things to show. So now, hi gamers. Hello, it's me, your girl, the level 1 Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lascivious Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Chocolate Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Office, just when I want to be okay, Lily Hoof, but you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short, and I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, as I have been for, about 2 years now. And I got some cool rupee powers, some cool money magic, and I do some shopkeeping stuff, but then sometimes... Emmy Hesper and Hesper Kobo. And Hesper is the workshop mage who makes the stuff down in the workshop and is the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild and is a... Wait. Wrong button. That one! Mid-level mage! Remember? So, you know, I don't know what this means for me as a streamer. I think maybe it's just as my mood takes me, right? I think that's okay. I think that's truly an okay thing. A whole goddess followed me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate you. We do both have such cool stabs, it's true. My model artist is, in as much as I was abandoned in a moment of need by my model artist who refused to take my money to fix things like this incredibly broken model, you know, their artwork is really good. Their artwork is genuinely really good. So I was willing to put up with a lot of bullshit to work with this artist. But yeah, so, gamers, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of feel like having, like, you know, a different vibe today. I hope that's not weird. I hope that's not, like, too strange. I'm a little embarrassed by it because of how hard I pushed away from being Lumina, you know? How ready I was to throw all of this stuff away. And, like, to everybody's credit, all of my friends and loved ones were extremely supportive of me when I did this. But, like, now looking back on it, I'm kind of like, I had a moment last night of like, what the hell did I do? I threw away so much stuff because I was feeling bad. I was going through a lot of really difficult stuff, and the kobold was an escape, you know?
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. What if Lumi and Hesper replace Gollum and Smeagol in that one scene in
Sometimes
Two Towers?
you just need a break from a vibe to come back to it better.
Sometimes, Slyman, that's correct. Hold on. We have to run the shop. The shop has to stay open. No, stupid fawns. Stupid fawns, they hate you. You're filled with pains and sadnesses. But Hesper, I mean, I can't just close the shop. We've done so much. No, we must close the shop. I must eat raw eggs and be dumb creatures. Yeah, but everybody likes the vibe here, and it's a good vibe. We've done a lot, Hesper, please. Okay, we can come to agreements. You just go stand over in that doorways, yes? Okay, I'm just gonna stand over in this doorway. I'll be right back, everybody. I warned you about stairs, bro! I told you, dog! Oh no, it keeps happening! So hello, welcome in, Salty Moon Goddess. It is nice to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself properly.
Inside me, there are 2 magic users.
Slime?
I'm getting them both checked by my physician.
Slimeman, you're not supposed to be on. Come here, Slimeman. Come here. Come here where you're supposed to actually be. This is Slimeman, canon size, to Kobold. I glitched it out because I switched while he was summoning. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I am the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm the scaly sorceress around these parts, and it's wonderful to meet you. Kobold got 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing.
What if Lumi and Hesper replaced Gollum and Smeagol in that one scene in 2 Towers? Has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, newcomer. It's nice to have you. In addition to being a kobold, sometimes my name is Lumina. I'm the level 1 Fawn Witch, the proprietor of Atelier Lumi. My full name, my full Fey true name, recorded if you dare, is Lumina Liciduous, Temporary, Alexandria Moet, Chocolate Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected, first try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Coffee, just want to Newiki, Lily Hoof, but you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short, because mortal names tend to be shorter. I understand these things are difficult for mortals to remember. And so, I've been a kobold for a year and a day, gamers. That's the Fey restriction. That's the rule. That's like the Fey, that's the funny Fey number. and truly, it was good. It has been good, and I don't intend to stop. But I never also, when I designed the kobold, I wasn't planning on getting rid of this form. I wasn't planning on stopping doing this. And then a lot happened in my life. And it connected me, this identity, this form, with a lot of really sad things. But I feel like it's time, gamers. This feels good. It feels right to bring this back. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, if you're worried, if you're like, oh man, she's really in a bad way, she's bringing out the old form, it's like, no, this is healing. This is good. This feels like a good thing for me. Hesper the kobold has been a very comfy hoodie for me to hide in for a while. But I think I'm done hiding. I think I want to stretch my wings a little bit. So let me introduce you. If you're new to the stream, or if you came in the last year, you probably haven't met me. And that's fine. But obviously I'm still the same Hesper. But sometimes I'm be Lumina too. And check me the hell out. Check me the hell out. Look at me. I got 1 snoot, 4 snoofles. I got 2 pokers for hitting. I got 2 floopers for listens. And gamers, the best part, I got 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's fun, baby. Healing is nice. Hi, Fail. Hello. My camera settings, I need to keep adjusting. I'm trying to perfect the camera because I have different cameras that I do to switch between for each character, and I'm like just bringing this back. I ripped so much wiring out of my stream, just kind of like make Kobold work. I don't need this stuff anymore. Never gonna use it again. And truly, I believed I was never gonna use it again. And that's kind of sad to think about, really. So I had to like go in and rewire a bunch of stuff to work with like the newer things that I've added since then. And so there we are. Here we are a little bit. I'm gonna stream as Lumina today. I can switch it anytime. Truly, I can change anytime I want to. If I want to be a kobold, if I want to be a fawn, whatever. And instead of trying to like figure out what this means to me as a streamer, as a person, as projecting my online identity to you, I'm gonna just make you figure it out for me. I'm gonna make you guys figure it out for me, what I want to be, and then whatever, I'll see you talking about it in chat, and that's what's gonna happen. But see, all of my shit works. This stuff didn't work when I first added Hesper. I never fixed it. I never bothered. But here we are, gamers. The fairy spell from Zelda 2, baby. Oh yeah, no, I got Clerp Clerps. I got Clerp Clerps for days, Fail. Makes a big hand fast circle with Lumi's and LMD's hand sides, LMD and Hesper's and printers and Lumi's. Picking things up is hard. It's a big hand fast thing, yes. I don't think Hesper and Lumina would get married. I don't think they like each other very much. Oh, man. Oh, I just figured something out. Damn, you ever have a revelation like in medias res, right? I'm live. I just had a big personal revelation about why my lore happened the way it did. So. Anyway, welcome to Atelier Lumi. It's a magical workshop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various people, places. This is rude. This is how you welcome me back. This is what you do. You throw a bunch of slimes at me? Really? Look at that. Look at that. They're colliding. It's so glitchy. They're colliding with an invisible collider on my hand. How rude. A streamer coming to a revelation about oneself live on stream couldn't be. Well, you know, I don't even know if it's like a thing I should say, right? But it's like I didn't want to be Lumina for a while, and I pushed her away really hard. And so here we are again. It's fine, right? I'm still the streamer, gamers. I want to. So now that the personal revelation stuff is through, right? And yeah, the milk potion and the wild magic potion just aren't gonna work on Lumina, and I'm sorry about it. It's just the way things are. I have not rewritten the code for those yet. That's a lot of work. It's true. The same thing does happen to the cobalt. That's very true. So gamers, let's move on to other things. Let's move on to happier topics, right? Let us move on to happier topics. I'm lucky I have a shield potion right now. Well, look how pretty this model is as a fairy. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that amazing? Also, my arms are like bouncing, and I don't know why. They're not supposed to be.
Either way, we got you.
Let's do a little bit of diagnosis, actually, because that's not an animation. That's like a physics thing. Let's look into this. Let's try to figure out why my arms are bopping like that. Because that's been happening on the kobold too. It's got to be like one of the pendulum settings, right? Arm sway pendulum. So what if I... No, nothing like that. There's a pendulum. My arms are supposed to go in when I'm moving up and then out when I'm moving down, and they're supposed to sway, but they're absolutely just bouncing back and forth here. And I don't know why. I don't have any idea why that's happening. It's weird though. Maybe some kind of new setting in Binyan? It's cute, but it's supposed to be an animation that like plays when I'm moving up and down. I worked really hard on the fairy spell. Do you want to see? Here, take it out. Capture, please. Oh, that's Cashley. Capture. That's the button. So fairy spell, right? It's gonna take a minute to load the shit. Here, just in the interest of making this work, yeah. Why am I getting the pop-up about powering up emotes on my own stream? Here, I'm just gonna do this. Fairy curse! Yay! Okay, I'm a fairy for an hour. I have an hour to figure this out. Bum, bum, bum. So there's an animation that plays when I'm a fairy. There's a couple of little animations, right? And it's a floating, swaying animation. And the arms are not supposed to be in it. That was 0.3, and I've changed it. Let me go back and trigger this. Let me make a fake trigger for this. Vignon is cool and very powerful, but sometimes there are quality of life things in it that I wish were different. So if I fire this off with the arm fully out of the animation, or fully in the animation, let's see. Okay, so it's just really bending my arm a little bit. That's not really doing much. That's not the source of the bouncing. So we can delete that. The source of the bouncing has got to be a pendulum, then. It's got to be one of those pendulums. So what if I... Let's export this chain. And I'll save it just so I have a backup in my stream folder. And I'll delete the chain. Okay, clearly not the problem. Interesting. How interesting. Do I need to change the phone names or anything? It's very strange. So what would that be from then? What if I change these settings a little bit? It's really not. So this is the problem with Vignon, right? There's no way for me to like search like what would be causing that. So if I go to my variables, is there any variable that's like, going up and down with that kind of pattern? Okay, so here's my question. Does it still sway properly when I'm moving up and down? It does. It looks like it does. My arms go way out when I'm moving down. No, maybe not. Huh. Maybe that's just... I think the pendulum just fully isn't working. Okay, interesting. That's very strange. That sound effect is still nostalgic for you. Oh, the Zelda 2 sound? Well, that's what we're playing today, Cowie. We're gonna play Zelda 2. We're gonna play the remake of it. I'm very excited to get into it because they've changed a lot about the Zelda 2 PC remake since the last time I played it. We're like 4 versions advanced now. In addition to all of the new content, there's like a randomizer function and a character sprite swapper. There's a bunch of different playable character sprites, so we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Hey, Lumi, play that one about falling down the stairs. Sure thing, Hesper. Honk donk 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 donk. It's an As If movie reference. Well done. All right. So, what then is the answer to this? What then is the answer to this? Bone number 4? So it's a 4-bone chain. Avatar game object. Oh, wait, do I have to select the... Do I have to select my avatar? No, that didn't fix anything. Huh. It's very strange. Maybe there's a... Are there any commands related to it? No, there are not. Because it used to work. I bet if I loaded all of my old Vignon shit, it would work fine. I guess that's cute for the time being. I guess we can go with it for now, right? Everybody do the flop! Wow, a sticklet! Wow, a lizard the size of my whole body! This is such a nice gift! Wow, thank you so much! No, I can't eat it! Wait, no! Damn it! I have to get rid of it somehow. There's no function in Vignon to delete a food object once it has been spawned in. There's no way for me to get rid of this. I literally can't. I'm gonna have to disable Stick Lizard for the time being if I'm gonna allow the fairy spell. Huh. Hi, Scott. Hello, Scottzilla. I guess we'll have to disable that. Where's my snacks? Where's my snacks? I hate to disable Stick Lizard. I love Stick Lizard, but Lumina is canonically a vegetarian, so. Hat in way. There's orb function. There's some model swaps. Oh, are you snacks? Your head pats. Your head pats. You're the orb. Wait, do I still have the function of the orb about the height of the orb? I used to have an offset. No, I guess I don't. I had an offset that I would set. Wait, I do. Hold on. Aha, interesting. Interesting. So if I duplicate this, ready for this? Wait. If Fawn Lumi is 1, then I can duplicate this. And then I can do this. I can duplicate this. I'm getting sidetracked here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel all my shit. I'm gonna cancel all my shit real quick. This ought to be enough water. We're doing science! Well, I just realized that you guys couldn't see it because I was on the wrong screen. I'm sorry. That must not have been very entertaining. Just me sitting there talking without showing you any of my stuff. Come on, wash it all away. And let's disable that for the time being. Am I just gonna have to hit the failsafe on my fairy first? Yeah, the water's what's making all the noise. So every, like, couple seconds of this washes away, like, a certain amount of my potion effects. It actually is like a whole mechanic. The longer the water is washing me away, it just makes the timers go down. Like, if I scroll to my fairy timer, right? Where is it? Fairy timer. Where is my fairy timer? It's in here somewhere. Golf array length. Fairy offset. Rude. Let's see. It's in here somewhere. That's Fawn Lumi mode. How long am I a fairy for? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Where actually is the counter? Oh, fairy mode. 42 minutes of fairy time. Oh, that's broken. That's why. It's only washing away a single minute every time. I see. That's supposed to wash away like 10 minutes of it. Okay, so I guess I can do this. We can go to fairy spell. Because I'm going to fix something right now, live on stream. And we're going to go to... And fairy safety check. Here we go. Whoop. This is going to glitch it out for a sec. There we go. Look at that. Fairy spell timer down to 0. So we're going to go over to accessories and Hesper. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this that I'm very pleased with. A ton of work that I put, like years of work I put into this Vignon setup that I threw away when I became a kobold. So let me, we're just gonna go ahead and summon up an orb real quick. Raw egg, delicious. Thank you so much for that. So as you can see, the orb is in the wrong place. But I should be able to adjust. Oh, it's gonna be not classic orb, it's gonna be this orb. In theory, this should be firing every second, or every however often. Let's make sure it's actually firing. Wait, is it not? Is this the one that's built into the model? Is that why it's not working? That shouldn't be right. This looks like the one that's built into the thing. Orb and classic orb. So what if I just did this? No? What if I did... Let's see if I can figure out... Alright, so that's... Is this code... This code's firing, right? I don't... It occurs to me I don't know if this code is actually firing. Fawn Lumi should be 1, though. Fawn Lumi... I'm going to double check and make sure this code's actually going. My Fawn Lumi mode. Previous it was 1 and 0, and then it just kept adding forms. So Fawn Lumi 2 was the robot. Fawn Lumi 3 was the fawn mode. Fawn Lumi 4 was Hesper. Fawn Lumi 5 was the small fawn. So I had it turned a little spaghetti-y, a little pescetti-y. Okay. It doesn't seem to be affecting anything. That's very weird. This code should be going off. I wonder if that's not the name of the object? I wonder if this is the wrong code that I'm looking at. Let's see. It's truly very difficult to figure shit out in Vignon gamers. Oh, yeah, I could do this too. Wait, is this one? No, is it not? Is that code disabled? It's not disabled. Why is that not firing? That should be firing. Huh. Oh well, whatever.
New trait acquired. Secret Bane of Orb Goddess.
You don't know the fucking half of it. Okay, let's do... Does this work? Okay, that works, so the code is firing. That's the update timer, that's the boop list. There's a lot I had to do to make the boops fire the way that they fire, so you could stack them up really quickly. Previously, when you fired one, it would overwrite all of the other boops, and they would, like, disappear. And so that was, I had to write a whole system in Vignon for that, because there wasn't a way to do it. And now, of course, there is. Okay, let's see. So that's collision with food, that's some... It's gotta be this code, then. I don't see any orb shit anywhere else. That's the head pats. Boop. Yeah, okay. So it's gotta be this code. What if I'm Hesper? What if I'm Kobo, right? We'll go down and do the Kobo. So I know this code works. Excuse. Oh my god, I bit my tongue. Excuse me. I bit my tongue. Oh no. Oh, that actually sucks. It can't be this code then. So then what? Where do I have my orb stuff? Is it... It's not like back in the old code, is it? Oh, wait a minute! Hey, it's Ilfa! Hey, Ilfa! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, hello! ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Estás bien? Are you doing well? I thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, I'm Hesper! I'm currently like elbows deep in my Vignon code to try to figure out some bugs before we move on to other stuff, and I thought I would do a little working and share my stuff and show y'all how much work goes into this stuff when I add a new feature to it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. It's so nice of you to raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. Hi, I'm Hesper. And the reason that I'm trying to figure out all this code. Oh, you're hungry and you need food, but you will... Oh, I didn't follow you last time. I apologize for that oversight. You're hungry and you need food, but you will hand your wonderful smalls over to me for safekeeping. I will do my best to keep you all safe. If you came in with Ilfa, hello, hi, my name Hesper. I'm Kobo. 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And sometimes there's an adult. Sometimes I get to be an adult too, because I'm bringing the fawn back, gamers. It's been a long time. You were merging in a Facebook-like Discord game and just hanging out. That sounds rad. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the fawn thing on stream. It's been a year and a day. I was falling down the stairs because Kobold pushed me. But we're back. We're back. We're doing a thing. And I'm trying to work out some code as to why my cool orb function is not working correctly. I wrote like a bunch of code for this. And it's very frustrating for me because it's definitely the orb that Hesper has summoned here, right? This is definitely the orb. This is the same orb because it's, look how low it is. This is not the one built into this model. This is definitely the one I wrote separately as a Vignon prompt. So, why can I not adjust its position? And the answer might surprise you. This is firing its own timer, right? This is firing off its own timer. and resetting itself. Is it not? I see an ordered execution down there that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh. Let's see if this code is actually going. Set parameter. This is how you do debugging in Vignon, by the way. Vignon test parameter. Helps if I can type. I'll set it to the funny number. And now if this timer is going, in theory, I will have this variable. Vignon test parameter. It is going! Okay, so this code is firing. And font limit is set to 1, so this code is definitely firing as well. So do I just have the wrong object name for it? Maybe I have the wrong object name for this. Props. Maybe I'm using a prop and not a custom... I'm using a prop and not a custom object, that's why. Oh, I remade them as props, I forgot about it! Hi Magna, hello, welcome in! Magna, hello! Hi Magna, hope you're doing well. But yeah, Ilfa, you know the drill. Kobold, Snack Nap, Shiny. I explained it all last time. And sometimes I'm a fawn, in which case... in which case... Hey, what's going on? My name's Lumina. It's nice to have you in here. I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, and I'm an advocate for self-care. So if you gotta go get some self-care after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Love you very much. Appreciate the raid. I think I figured it out. I think what I need to do is I need to add a separate orb prop. And what I need to do is... Such a good question. What I need to do is... on Avatar
New trait
Loaded...
acquired. Beauty, no matter the form.
Ah, Mystic! Mystic, I am slain! I am defeated! I am exploded! Truly, I actually used to have a more, I don't know, mature vibe on my stream, and I kind of scaled it back. Truth. I guess to be really honest, I was in a really sad place. I was hurting a lot. And then y'all gave me a kobold, and I was like, yes! A comfy hoodie to wear and not think about anything ever. And I think I want to take that back a little bit. So here we are. Does Lamina also die if you compliment her? No, I died of bad puns. I exploded to
New
bad
title
puns.
acquired. Miss Fantasy.
Whoa! That's very kind. You think it's been longer than 4 days since you got that? Please don't store sushi in the fridge. You get maybe 12 hours to eat that stuff. Especially if it's like grocery store sushi, because it's already been out there for 12 hours. Yeah, you got maybe 12 hours to eat that stuff. Definitely don't eat that. 100% don't eat that. 4 days, way too long. Like 2 days, I'd be questioning. You die from bad puns? I guess that chat better not fawn over you in that case. Ah! 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 No! No, my hit points! Oh! Ah! Currently struggling some backup drives to work on some asset improvement because this has inspired you. Hell yeah, Nestor! We're working! Print pointed something out to me. And she was like, you know, it's been like a really long time since you actually did like, you settled in and like worked on upgrading your stream. It's been since before you were Hesper, and I was like, huh, it kind of has been, huh? So, we're being Lamina today. We're bringing a lot of stuff back. You tried to save me from the pun, but you were too late. No, I resist. It's been too soon since the last one. I resist. It's your friend's 32nd birthday soon. Told her not to get too excited. It'll only be a 32nd birthday. I lose experience every time. Every time I lose experience, you know this. So here's what I need to do. I need to add a new prop. I'm gonna load it from a file, and it's paused for a second. Beyond items, props.
CCCC combo.
Combo. There's an orb. Look at that. All right, we're gonna call this one Lumina Orb because I can name them now. And Link's Bone needs to be World, I think. What did I link it to previously? Oh, Avatar Game Object. Link's Bone is Avatar Game Object. Yeah, there we go. And so what we can do, right?
Luminarb.
Luminarb! And so now I've got 2 orbs. And let's find which one I'm currently playing with. Yeah. Okay. So now I can do this. And I can keep the orb where I can see it. So this is the correct height for this. And so at the moment, it's going to summon and dismiss both orbs, right? And they're not supposed to flicker like that. Something went wrong with my spout capture. That's actually a spout capture. That's actually capturing my YouTube. And for whatever reason, it can't capture 2 of them at once. And so it's bugging out. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to, when I change forms, I need to show or hide the correct object. Because these fire off of a parameter trigger. So there's a parameter I have set that's for the orb, whether the orb is up or down, and the prop is reading that, and the prop has some animations baked in Unity to raise and lower and vanish, right? When not in use. So all I've got to do then is hide the correct prop based on what form I'm on. Fawns are not colorblind. But there isn't a way to delete a spawned food object in Vignon other than Tito. You did this. This is your fault. You did this to me. This is on you. If I die, the murder's on. It's on your hands. Thank you, Mystic. All right, so on form change triggers, right? Here they are. I just need to, okay, WebSocket command kobold form. Here we go. On this trigger, grab the ordered execution, and I need to toggle prop, and I need to toggle prop, and I'll make sure that Lumina Orb when I'm a kobold is hidden, and the Hesper Orb is shown. And I can put these both here on this one. They can happen at the same time. And then for fawn form, I can take these. I can duplicate the toggle prop. And I'll have to do the same thing for the status window too. We'll duplicate that and duplicate that. Watch this. Lumina Orb set visible. And then the Kobold Orb set hidden. The Koborb. So now, if I do this, this should kind of prime it. Oh, I'm so gooey. Jesus. So a lot of the potions don't work on Lumina yet. I haven't worked out the code for those yet. I could do that on this stream. We could just code until it's Zelda time, but I kind of want to play the game too. So Koborb, right? Koborb is here, and if I switch, it should switch immediately. Look at that, Lumina Orb, and now I can raise and lower them in form independent. How cool is that? So what if I just did that? If it's just the status window, I could just do the same thing, right? Game window, stat window. Oh, that one's shown, right? Okay, so stat window prop. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna add a prop. Stat window prop, and we're gonna call this one Lumina Stats. And this one is shown as well, and it needs to be linked to Avatar Game Object, once again, like the orb. Oh, my titties! Oh, no! Okay, transform mode. Here we go. Yes, it needs to be out a little bit. It needs to be up a little bit. It needs to be rotated a little bit, too. So let's rotate. Get rotated, nerd. Just like so. Let's make sure I can see it in the proper place. This looks kind of sideways, doesn't it? Why is it rotated like that? It is rotated weirdly. Hold on. Why are you doing that? Why are you like... Oh, is it because I'm rotated weirdly? No? I guess maybe I've just rotated it and pointed out a little bit? Huh. It's not like that for Hesper. Oh, wait. I can't dispel it if it's this one. Why can't I just... Because this model doesn't have a sensor on the finger, does it? No, the sensor is universal. It should still be there. I wonder... What if I... Let's see. There's my status window. There's the regular Hesper status window. And so this one... If I move it up a little bit... 0.1... Okay, so that one works. It's the right object. So I wonder what's different about this prop.
Do you prefer kobolds or co-italics?
We've made that joke a lot, haven't we? See? Your kobold's looking a bit different today. Hi! Welcome in! Okay, hold on. Yes, sometimes Hesper Kobo. This is true. This is true and correct, and you're right to say so. Sometimes a Hesper is a Kobo, and that's fine. But sometime, after a year and a day of pushing a fawn down the stairs, Hesper feels kind of like bringing back an old form. Because this model's unfinished, and I feel I'm exploring a lot of things about myself and why I am the way I am, and what it feels like to be me. And so part of that is sometimes maybe being a different person too. So hello, allow me to introduce the level 1 Fawn Witch proprietor of Atelier Lumi, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected, first try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhoof, or Lumi, or Lumina for short. Because mortal names tend to be shorter than that, right? So I understand you need a short one to latch on to, that's cool too. And Lumina is a fawn. I'm a fawn. I'm level 1 witch. I got clerp clerps. I don't know if you can see my clerp clerps, but I got whole ass clerp clerps. But I also still got a snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing it. Kobold the shaped cheese. I look like a G-Force character. So adding this persona back to my streams is a complicated issue. And that's actually what I'm working on right now. But some of the stuff for Hesper doesn't work quite right with Lumina. Because when I became the Kobold, I ripped a bunch of stuff out of the stream really passionately and thought, boy, I'm never going to use this again. And that was very silly of me. So I'm rewriting some stuff. I do got gizmos on my Clerp Clerps, it's true. Also, hi Tayu, hello. Welcome in, Tayu. Tayu is my mental health streamer. Tayu is one of my comfort streamers, so I lurk sometimes when I'm feeling down. Tayu's really got a comfortable and warm vibe and very, very kind of soft presence. Super supportive person. Absolutely have bared more of my soul to Tayu than most people in my life, and I've only just met Tayu. So, because introspective art is a really powerful exercise, and it's a thing that Tayu does over on their stream. So, you know, you go check out Tayu, the GOAT, VT on Twitch. Who did the Lumina models? It's the same as the Hesper model. You wouldn't believe it, but yes, for how finished and complete and good this model is, and it's still got issues. It's still got a couple things that are kind of like kludgy. For the most part, this model was like a triumph for me. This was a tremendous, tremendous labor from the artist. And there's very little wrong with this model. And if I point it out to you, you're never going to be able to unsee it. And I kind of don't want to. Because I can't unsee it. And it has poisoned this model for me a little bit. But yeah, this was also by Toti Doki. Who... And I do not have a good relationship with anymore. And it's a shame because I really wanted one. And Toti came and apologized to me for all this stupid bullshit. And I was like, sweet, okay, good. And then nothing changed. And I was like, oh, you apologized for your own conscience and not to actually make things better. I understand. Not to talk shit on somebody on stream, but like you grift a bunch of people, you stole a bunch of money from people and didn't give them the work that they asked for. You really half-assed a lot of it. Like, it's not okay. Yeah, it is unfortunate because I really like this model. I didn't like being Lamina. This is a very personal thing. I didn't like being Lamina for a long time. I was trying so hard to be anybody other than Lamina, and now I've kind of put together why, I think. I like being Lamina right now. This is fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But look at the animations. God, like the facial expressions and the tracking. It's so good. It's so genuinely good. So it's a shame that I left so much behind. I had a moment last night where I looked and I was like, what the hell did I do? I threw so much away. So I'm like kind of unthrowing it away now. Now that it hurts me less to have it. I'm gonna pick it back up. You like how expressive the ears are? You're welcome. That one's on me. That's all my VSF avatar setup. So I'm hoping, you know, if and when I get a new model in the near future, next couple months, once the ref is done, that I can keep that kind of level of expressiveness. It's very important to me. I really like my level of expressiveness. So what we're doing right now is I'm trying to work some of the stuff into link to game object. Here we go. This one. I'm trying to work some of the old stuff back in, right? But for whatever reason, I can't interact with this. And I should be able to. There's an invisible game object that tracks the end of my finger. Oh, I wonder if it's tracking the wrong finger. I wonder if it doesn't know the bone name. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if my bone on Lumina is named something different than it is on Hesper, and so I'm getting the bone position for the wrong bone. That's easy to fix. I gotta find the code that does that. The ears are actually using the eyebrow tracking. A lot of people use the blink tracking for it. I like the eyebrows because whenever I go, or if I go, you know, like it tracks kind of the emotions that I'm making with my eyebrows. I like that. So I think that's the hookup I prefer. But some people do blinking as well, because that's cute. So let's do. There's gonna be a timer node somewhere in here. That's avatar loaded. And that's if avatar is loaded and I'm kobold form, it adjusts the size. And it gets rid of the hat. If the hat is supposed to not be visible, that's fine. That's orb. That's the boop. Hey. Oh, that one doesn't work anymore. Oh, because Fond Lumi 3? I see. You should in theory be able to boot me, right? It should still work on Fond Lumi. Oh, it's disconnected! You can only boop the kobold? Let's get rid of that. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Try now. Try it now. We'll see if that works. It should work with everybody. You should be able to boot people other than the kobold. That's fine. I got a snoot for snoozles. Yeah! Okay, good. Reconnected. Good thing we found that. Fucking rude. I should not have reconnected that. Okay. Banana still work. That's the boop squish. My face squishes in a little bit when I get boops. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that, but it totally does. Patagon, hi! Hello! Is this gonna work? I wonder if the Fey Mushroom is gonna work on Lunina. Let's find out. Yeah, let's go! Party time, baby! Fey magic! Guess it's less funny if I'm not a weird dragon creature, but I guess it still makes sense, right? Okay, so that's mushroom snack, that's egg snack. Where is... There's a little sensor, and it takes the position of my fingy bone and moves the sensor to it on a timer, like every frame. Accessory position, it's gotta be in here. Transform to param. Okay. There's the orb situation. Accessory position timer. Right index. Oh, so it's not, okay, it's just taking the bone from the Unity avatar then. So that should be fine. But the sensor, it knows here. Custom object transform, L-hand sensor. It moves it to that location. And then the colliders. How strange that that is not working. So can I eliminate... Yeah, no, I tested that. I can't. We have a conundrum here, gamers. We have a conundrum. Because... Maybe it's a different prop. Maybe I saved a different version of it somewhere. So if I summon this prop... What's with my camera? Like, sideways? Do I feel like sideways to you guys? That's gotta be more right. I'm still getting the cameras, like, kind of locked down. This is L gameplay, current, done. Okay, saved correctly? Yeah, saved correctly, good stuff, okay. So if I summon my status window, it's at kobold height, right? And I can't quite reach it to close it, but there is actually a sensor and a trigger that will close the window when I poke it with my finger. So if I move it up, it works. The sensor is definitely there on this finger. So the status window that I loaded here is clearly not the real prop. This is not the final version of the prop. Which means I gotta find out where the actual one is saved. Is it... That's game window. That's my Xbox controller. How about this one? Oh, well, maybe that one. Link's bone, go down to avatar game object. Let's change its position a little bit. We'll change its scale a little bit. And then we'll move it out. Not like that. Not like that. Dun, 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 dun. Also no. Huh. I wonder why it's broken. Where the hell else would I have saved it? Because I can't, like, look up the file for this, and I can't duplicate a prop. This is the one that I need. Statwindowprop.vnprop is the file name that I loaded in for this. So what happened? What if I'll try loading it from a different folder. Did I put it in objects or something on accident? No. Maybe I backed it up? Let's check my OneDrive. OneDrive, Vignon, Itemu, Propu. Bop, bop, bop. Can I? Okay, let's just test it. Let's just test it. Let me just get it on my fingy. It's not working! Why? Huh. Gamers, that's very strange. Does it work on both ends? It actually just works on this one. My right hand. It's my left hand IRL because it's mirrored. It's my right hand on the model. There's a little invisible sensor here at the tip of my fingy. And it works! I tested this one prop. And there's literally no difference in, like, the code. So it's gotta be a different version of the stat window prop that I saved somewhere. I guess I'll just dig around my file system for a minute, right? Stream Vignon. I wonder. I'm gonna do something risky here. We're gonna do something risky here. I'm gonna take the status window prop that I'm using, and I'm gonna rename it, and then we're gonna go reload all our items. Blah. Okay, now we're gonna see if that status window still works. It still loads. There's definitely a different file this is loading from somewhere. Okay, so this is definitely like a different version of the asset. Boop. That works. This is definitely a different version that actually works. So, interesting. So I gotta figure it out. Vignon has a log. Aha! I bet I can load up the Vignon log. App data. It's somewhere in my app data folder. I think it's local lows, Vidriel. I know you guys can't see this part. It's probably very interesting and fun for you. Okay. Player.log. Zoom. Checking spellcast triggers. Oh god, that's a lot of very verbose logging, gamers. Woof. Here we go. Here's some paths. Street in the Vignon data folder. Interesting. There's like a second folder here. All right, hold on. Unfortunately, I can't see like where it is, so let's do .vnprop. We'll do a search. Star.vnprop, and we'll search for. We'll search in advanced options. Can I not search all subfolders? There's no items there. Interesting. Resources? Streaming assets? No? Huh. I wonder if maybe that they're like archived and frozen. Hello, Archangel. Hello. Sorry. I fully missed it. Sorry about this. Wow. Allow me to introduce you to the model that I used a year and a day ago. A little bit more than that, actually. Who I was before I was a kobold. The form that I kind of ripped out, right? This is a fawn. Hello, I'm the level 1 NPC fawn witch. Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lilyhoof. Well, you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short. It's nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, the workshop that Hesper's workshop is in the basement of. I'm the one who runs the shop front up at the top of things. Hello, it is nice to meet you. I've got a handful of magic tricks at my disposal, and we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various places. Various places, not people, throughout the multiverse. It's wonderful to have you. And so, when I became a kobold, I ripped a lot of stuff out of my stream, and I was in a rough place. I was in a very sad place, and kobold has been very good for me, and I very much like Hesper. I do. I really do. I really like being Hesper. But I feel like it's time to take some of this back, too. So, I'm doing some Lumina stuff today. And we're working on getting some of that stuff working again correctly. Unfortunately, some of my assets appear to be missing. Which is very weird. Edibles, droppables, throwables, objects, custom objects, stat window. It's giving me a folder that doesn't exist. So it's got to be in like an archive in the Unity thing. So I don't know. It doesn't tell me where it's loading these assets from on my computer. So I'm gonna just do a search for .vnprop files. But we're just gonna let that run for a minute in the background. Hello, Tusi! Hi! It's me, Hesper! Although at the moment, this is Lumina. You call me whatever you want.
When watermelon slice brought back.
That was from a different software, Slime, and I don't have a watermelon slice asset. I could probably get one. I bet if I search Cividreal's Discord, I can get a watermelon. Hold on. While this search is going on my computer, I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to Cividreal's Discord. Watermelon. Vemmermelon. There's a lot of gifts. Watermelon slices. They don't have eyes on them. Those are just nice looking watermelon slices. That's not as much fun. That's a bunch of Furbies. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. I guess they don't have it on... I could get a regular piece of watermelon, but it's just not the same without the eyes. But hi, Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing a little fixing on the stuff that I kind of ripped out of my stream when I became a kobold. And I'm just trying to find out where I saved. You know what? Star stat window star dot prop. We're gonna do some wild cards here. That's the one I renamed. I found that one. Stat window prop backup.vn prop. That is, so I renamed the file and it's still loading the file. So like, obviously it's loading from a different place. And that's why it's not working, because I have a different version of this saved somewhere on my computer that I upgraded and fixed. And I did not overwrite the one that I've normally been using, so. What? Who is? Someone's leaning on their horn. You're having a good day? Hell yeah, Tuesday. How's your hand doing? I know you hurt your hand. I'm having a little sippy sip. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of emotes to update. I mean, it's searching. It's not finding it. I'm gonna restart Vignon. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if it really is a different file somewhere. Maybe just kept it in memory or something when I renamed it. We're gonna fully reload Vignon and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna have to reprime some of my transformations too when I first get in, to make the variables and stuff that I need for them. Oh, gamers, I also have a cookie to share with you. I forgot to say I had a cookie. I'm really excited about this cookie, actually. You guys don't know. Come on, Vignon, please load. The prop file... Oh, it doesn't exist, and it removed it from the prop list. Oh, that's gonna break a bunch of shit. Okay, so it is that version of the prop, then. I just broke a bunch of shit by being risky. Alright, interesting. That's my dance. Alright, here we go. Reset tracking, here we go, good stuff. I broke a bunch of my code just now, so bear with me. And cool, Stream Deck has also disconnected from OBS. Neat, I love that for me. It's disconnected from Vignon too. Huh. There we go. Okay, so here we are, back in Vignon. Alright, so what we're gonna do is rename that prop back to what it's supposed to be. I should have backed my shit up, and I didn't, because I'm a fool. So how come it works with that one, but not with the other? Stat window prop. There should only be like one piece of code that I broke with this, I think. Let's find out. Hello, Chell! Hi! Hello, welcome in. You guys want to see my cookie? Take a minute before I get back into fixing this code. I want to share this cookie with you because this cookie is very special to me. Let me. Why am I zoomed? There we go. That's better. Studio mode. Game capture scene. Webcam. So, check it out. Hi, it's me, Hesper. You know what this is? You guys want to know what this is? This is called a black and white cookie. Do you guys know what a black and white cookie is? This is like a cakey, like vanilla cookie, like a golden cake cookie, with like frosting, like fondant frosting, chocolate and vanilla on either side. This is like a New York specialty. This is like a North New Jersey, like New York specialty. And it's one of my favorite cookies in the world. Oh god, this is a good one too. They're impossible to get anywhere on the West Coast. You cannot get a black and white cookie. You can go to like Sam's Club. They sell them at Sam's Club, but like they're never this good. They're very like fake. And the black and white cookie is supposed to be really big. So that's my treat for myself for working hard today. But yeah, sorry. delicious. We are working on code today to re-implement, an old form that I used a year and a day ago, locked away in the Fey courts. The form of Lumina, Deciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco, Hydromutter, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Off, I just want everyone to be okay. Lilyhoof has been locked away for a year and a day by a fake curse, falling down the stairs. But here I am! I have returned to you, a changed woman. Much different, more differenter than I used to be. And I'm here to sometimes not be Hesper. And I hope that's okay with you guys. So here's my code. And this is code. This is the Vignon code that I use to drive the basic functions on my stream. There's a lot of it. There's like a lot of it. But watch this. Because I removed a prop, right? I'm gonna hit my button that summons up my status window, and it is instead gonna spawn fairy wings. Because it defaults to loading a different prop if it can't load a prop and a prop is removed. So, I'm gonna have to go in and edit this stuff. And so, I have one of my props for my stream. My status window is not working correctly, and I don't know why. But so, we're gonna load it back up. And I do actually have a backup. Add prop. We're gonna do, from here, stream folder, the Vignon folder. You guys can't see this part. Vignon. Items. Props. It's stat window prop. Okay. And so it's linked to avatar game object. Linked to, this one. Yeah, this one. Bum bum bum. It's in my titties again. Let's alright. So now I gotta find out where I was loading that. The status window. That's the orb. Where was I loading the status window? I think it was over here. Vignon has no search function, which is something that I've been begging for like a year. A function to search nodes or to create like searchable like key points that I can like zoom to. I can just type in like go to orb function and it will zoom my camera there. But such a thing does not exist in Vignon, so I literally have to like look through the code. Of course I'm not gonna be, and now I'm gonna have a broken function on my stream if I can't find it. Here we go, show status window. There we go, toggle prop. It is gonna be... not in here, of course, until I need to reopen the nodes. You need to get back to your coding project. Too bad you started streaming instead. That's very relatable. I was working on a game before I became a VTuber. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I need to duplicate this, and I need to just do this real quick. Set hidden. Boop. Oh, I didn't hook it up. Boop. Delete. Okay. So, status window is shown. No, we can't do that right now. I can't work on my thing if I'm a fairy, sorry. Sorry, Sparky. I do appreciate it, though. I will re-fairy myself for an appropriate amount, once I am done doing this. Just for you. So, I've got my status window. And I can spawn it in. It's in my titty. But does my finger hit the trigger? It does! Okay, interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why I was loading it and it wasn't working. So now I can put it in the right place. So I can rotate it gently away from my titty. Okay, well. There we go. And then I can raise it up a little bit. And it can go like, what, 0.2? And 0.18 maybe? Oh, yeah, not good. 0.15? Ooh, that feels good. That feels nice. That looks nice. Too close. It's too close to me. I keep hitting it on accident. Okay, so position, that's gonna be position Z a little bit. 0.2? 0.18 maybe. Status window! Look at that! Pepperqueps. Slimin is level 1 slime. Okay. Boop. Okay, but now I need to do a different thing. I need to add a different prop. I need to add it again. Stat window prop. We may have encountered a bug in Vignon, is what's really happening. 015, 018. Because you can't duplicate props, that's a problem. Game object, this one. Where's the other one? This is not the right. Okay. Can I hide this prop? Okay, so this is the new one. It works. Oh no, this is not the new one. This is the old one. Move kiss. Where is it? Wait. What's happening here? Oh. That's what's happening. Okay, so I need to rotate it out. Not that way. Not that way. Okay, perfect position. And then we're gonna move it down a little bit. Which is the Y position? Yeah. To kobold height, right? So I can close this one with my hand. It's closing both of them. Interesting. Okay. Kobold height. And then I can summon the stat window. And I can adjust this one to the right height. Let's do what? It's a little far away too. 0.8, 0.8. And then we'll put it like what? What's like the right position for this to look like good for the bit? 016, and then 012, no, 01, oh, that's actually pretty good. I actually kind of like that. Okay, I can close it. Now I just need to differentiate one to one, depending on what form I'm in. Show status window. Here we go. So, here's what we do. There is this code, and I break this code, and we're gonna go ahead and do a. I'm sorry I'm missing chat, by the way. You're working on a basic text-based adventure game in Python. Now you stream Temtem. Temtem! I've never played Temtem. Is it fun? Okay. Parameter, filter parameter. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna do FonLumi. Is the name of the parameter. And I'm gonna duplicate this. And so if FonLumi is equal to 1, that means I'm in fawn mode. Which means, oh, I need to differentiate the props. Probably. This is fawn, this is Lumi stat window. And this one is Hesper stat window. Done. Done and done. Look at that. And then what we're going to do is, of course I need to close this again. Vignon doesn't update like the lists, the drop-down lists or anything until you have, until you have like closed and reopened the window for editing it. So, for all of its wonders, Vignon has a lot of idiosyncrasies that I wish it didn't have. Lumi stat window set visible, Hesper stat window set hidden. And then I'll duplicate this, and then we'll say, and you see, like, you eventually run out of space because there's no way to select multiple nodes and reorganize them, so my code is like invariably spaghetti. Okay, so if it is equal to, hey, come on, if it is equal to 3, then Lumi stat window is hidden and Hesper stat window is shown, and I think, gamers, that's gonna be it. I could do a thing to have the stat window like persist between forms, but I don't know if I care enough about that. So if I do, haha, stat window, look at that. My bit is back. Boop. Okay, and now as a fawn, I should also be able to, haha, look at that. Boop, done, we did it, gang. What a victory, what an absolute victory. That's so cool.
Did you find the missing owls?
I did not actually. They flew to the owl home. They went to where owls go when owls are not seen during the day, because you know birds aren't real. Owls go to the owl hangar and they get hung up and they steam clean them and prepare them for the next night. So I did find, however, my status window, and now it works in all of my forms. How exciting!
Oh,
and
yeah,
I made
the
it bigger.
Owl House.
I do like that show. I've only ever seen a couple episodes of it, but yeah, Owl House is good. So, boop! Yeah! Look, I'm getting my fawn form back. How Hesper got her fawn back. We're doing good, gamers. This feels good. I just fixed a bunch of stuff live on stream. So that's, to give you an idea, I know probably that was really boring for some of you. I appreciate you bearing with me. That's kind of what goes into this when you're adding features or different forms and stuff like that. That's kind of like most VTubers in 3D spaces. People like Gloop Queen in particular, or Duper, go really hard in the 3D spaces. And Gloop, I believe, uses Vignon. I think. I don't know for sure. It's been a while since I talked to her about it. Duper uses a program called Motion, and I will be using Motion in the future. My plan is to switch to Motion. The problem is I have like 2.5 years worth of stream stuff built up in Vignon, and a lot of things that I've done in Vignon I cannot duplicate in Motion. And also Vignon has built-in like face tracking, and Motion does not, so I would have to go back to using VC Face for face tracking, which is like, I don't really want to do that. So, because then it's like a memory hog and a processor hog, and the VC Face has a bunch of extra features. I would really like it to have native face tracking. You two wish to go YAG one day? YAG! Me too. Listen, I'm just saying, like, Duper is connected to Bunlip. They do videos, they have animations together, you know. Has the status window always had mild translucency so you can see a little bit of what's happening on there? Yes, it has, Nestor, but it was previously too small. Previously, it was too small for you to really see it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's always had slight translucency. If I turn it around, now that I can, you can actually see what I can see on it. I've got my chat. I've got my character sheet. I've got a bunch of info on here. It's actually current. It actually is like a scene capture. So like if somebody says stuff in chat, it will update. See? Boop. So I'm quite pleased with what I've developed. And again, I've got to redo most of this. I'm gonna have another bite of cookie as a treat because I was really good. How? You must go to working job and great stream. Talk to you later. Go White Tail! Thank you so much for coming. So gamers, today we have fixed not only the status window, excuse me, that's the wrong button. That's why it wasn't working. Not just the status window, but also the orb, which I need to recompile the asset because it's getting really washed out with the shader that I've been using. This is actually my YouTube window. You can kind of see along the right side there, but it's like super washed out for some reason. So, but I use this to watch Twitch streams and stuff. Oh, wait. Why do I have both orbs? Did I not fix that? Hold on, we got a bug. Is that happening on both Lumina and Hesper? Let's find out. Nope. Just Lumina. Got it. I must have just missed a toggle or something. Alright, node graphs. Let's fix it. Let's fix it! You sent me a thing on Discord? Thank you, Cold Cat. Let me see what you sent me. Oh, thank you! Hell yeah! I will check this out after stream. I definitely don't have time to read through it on stream, but I'm really looking forward to this. Thank you so much. Where's the orb? Now feel free to talk about it. It's not like a secret or anything. I don't have time to like vet content for stream on stream, you know? Here we go. If on Lumi is 1. If on Lumi is 3. Orbs. Oh, am I not setting the visibility? Is that what's going on? So what if I... Is it on form change? Application start. Avatar loaded. Here we go. So how do I, what's the best way to do this? Where did I... Here we go. Trigger Raise Orb, is that the one? I think this is where I need to put that code. Oh my god, I'm not showing it to you again, I'm so sorry. Hi, Riddle! Hello, welcome in! Hi, I'm Hesper, or more accurately, Lumina, the level 1 Fawn Witch, the NPC Fawn Shopkeeper who runs Atelier Lumi. The window and the orb both do provide their own light source, too. And that is correct, Calvi. Okay, so here, I think we're gonna do it here. Because I think this is where the issue is coming from. So raise orb, ordered execution, parameter, filter parameter. And we're gonna do Fawn Lumi, which is the name of the parameter. We're gonna duplicate that, put it down there, do this thing. And so toggle prop, if Fawn Lumi is 1 or if Fawn Lumi is 3. If it's 1, then I'm Fawn mode, which means I need to do Lumina Orb visible. And Tox, hey! It has been a minute, you are correct.
Hespy, it's been a minute. You look different.
I look different. I'll give you the quick explanation. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me properly explain. Hi, my name's Hesper. I'm Kobo. Mid-level mage, foreman of Kobold Construction Guild. You know the drill. I became a kobold a little over a year ago today. Like officially, semi-officially, I became a kobold a little bit after this year. But I was streaming as a kobold this time last year. Prior to that, I was a different person. My name was Lumina Lasiduous Temporaria Alexandria Moet Choco Taco Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Choco Club. I just wanted to be a Kate Lily Hoof, or Lumi or Lumina for short. You can call me Lumi or Lumina. Mortal names had to be shorter. I get it. And I received a kobold model on my birthday as a really nice surprise. And truly, I was going through a lot of stuff. And the kobold model hit me at a time where I really needed a comfy hoodie to hide inside of. And to sort of just like dwell in and be a little creature for a little bit, devoid of higher thought. And so I did. And Hesper is still that for me, but I want to start breaking out. I want to start reclaiming the things that I gave up when I did that change. So that's what we're doing on this stream before I play some Zelda. Is I'm gonna be working on my stream and fixing some bugs. So we're gonna chat and we're gonna fix some bugs with the re-addition of Lumina, etc. to the stream. And then we're gonna play some Zelda. How in goodness did you remember that entire name? It's my name! Do you forget your name regularly? Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything is better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Clock. I just want to be a Lily Hoof. You wouldn't forget your name, right? Yeah, sometimes you'll see Lumina, sometimes you'll see Hesper going forward. I'm trying to kind of test the waters. So, okay. To be fully transparent, when I was Lumina, I wanted to be anybody other than Lumina. I was sad, and I was struggling. I was going through a really hard time in my life. Just on the Faunathon and the move thing, and it was like a lot was going on. I had a little identity crisis for a while, and I came out of it going, okay, I'm gonna do this fairy rebrand. I've got this fairy design, and we're gonna become a fairy VTuber. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead of being Fawn, right, where I was like, oh, this is the fairy that I can get away with. I like Fawn. I do. Like again, I got clerps, gamers. I got little clerps. But there were a lot of concessions to my own personal transphobia, my own sadness, my own judgments of myself in this design. I didn't go all the way when it came to the fairy thing. And then I had decided that I was going to do the fairy thing, right? And then the Hesper kind of came along and fully short-circuited that whole plan. And I became a kobold. But it's been a year and a day now, and that's the perfect time for a fate to return. For a year and a day, I fell down the stairs, and now I have returned. And so I'm experimenting. We're kind of kicking the rust off the stream a little bit and getting back into working on the stream and improving it and changing things, because it's been like a year since I've really done that. So here we are. So yeah, you'll see a bit of both going forward. I'm gonna be Lumina for today. So. Thank you for the packs. So we're doing a little bit of fixing in Vignon, which is a huge pain in the ass because it lacks search functions, it lacks the ability to affect multiple nodes at a time. It's a great program. It's wonderful. I've been begging for some features for like a year, and I've been mostly ignored. So when motion has native face tracking, you'll see me over there. Lumina orb, so that should be hidden, and the Hesper orb should be visible here. Now, in theory, if I do the orb summon, I should have... Let's find out. Time to ponder my orb, because I'm a spellcaster. Oh wow, look at that! Just a single orb at the right height for me to ponder. How cool! Let's get rid of that one. And let's be a kobold for a bit. And kobold has orb too. Kobold can also do orbing. Oh, look at that! Wow! And just a single orb! How cool! Neat, we fixed the third bug. So gamers, when I talk about like fixing bugs on stream, that's usually what I'm talking about. When I say like I spent hours fixing bugs, this is exactly what I'm doing. Thank you for bearing with me and being interested in what I have to show. It does have a plaster and it's leaking. So there's a whole saga between me and Ryusei, or I should say more specifically, me and Ryusei. Oh, it was gonna automatically come back up. That's awesome. It's a little hard to see because the shader that I used for it is glitched out. But this is an orb that I stole from Ryusei Shining Heart's Pondering, his Divination Wing. If you've ever seen the Ryusei clip of him taking the bow away from a Voltorb and his Divination Wing blows up. A long time ago, when I was trying to figure out magic, before I was a fawn, I swiped an orb from his Divination Wing and replaced it because it was October with a pumpkin covered in like a bunch of blue paint and about 15 pounds of craft glitter. And then the pumpkin got moldy at the end of October, and then I replaced it with a turkey covered in blue paint and about 15 pounds of craft glitter. And then in December, it became a Voltorb, which was then celebrating the holidays. And then at the end of the holidays, he tried to take the bow off of the Voltorb. Orby was very upset. It blew up, destroyed his Divination Wing, whole thing. Meanwhile, I was rebranding. I had a whole fawn thing happen to me. Do you guys want to see the video? Have enough of you here not seen the video to know about this? I was a robot. I was doing a bunch of science, and then I exploded from all of the science that I did. Sometimes you explode from science. It's one of the perils of scientific advancement. Sometimes you explode from science, right? Not a high! Wings are kind of hard. I mean, so wings are kind of hard, but you designed those beautiful, beautiful wings. I cannot imagine you having too much trouble with them. Would it help you if I gave you, like, the transparent version of what I designed, Fauna? Because I have the stuff that I drew, which is, like, I think make a decent base. I have, like, this kind of segmented dragonfly-style thing in there. I could just send you that. Would that help? The Divination Wing, isn't he one of those wingless dragons? Yeah, because his wings blew up! His Divination Wing exploded! Sometime a science happened. Mana, I don't have my purse. I'm gonna have to wait until I go on pre-Zelda break. But you know, now's not a bad time, actually. I've been live for about 2 hours now. We did a little bit of bug fixing on the stream. It's be a good time to run some ads, and take a stretch break and get some water, and then move into Zelda, right? I think that would be a really one-winged dragon. Bum, 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 bum. This song, by the way, hit me so hard the first time I played Final Fantasy VII. Hearing the One-Winged Angel, that song, that I was so stunned I couldn't hit the controller button because it was so different and so weird. And Sephiroth genuinely just killed me because I was like, what's happening? I was so stunned by it. But yeah. We're gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna get some new water. I'm gonna do a little stretch. We're gonna play some ads. Stick around through the ad break. And if you are a subscriber, you'll get some clips instead. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Give me like 3 minutes. And then we'll be back to play some Zelda, huh? I'll see you guys in a bit. Good idea. Go do also you water, yes.
Sorry. Hey, Magic Spoon, don't stop working with me just because I brought up Aaron Carter dying, please.
Damn, Aaron Carter would have loved Magic Spoon.
City has found its new hero. His name is Jack. This is his story. In Lego City, the constructors are busy building the city even.
Holy shit!
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
I've killed so many Pikmin.
I didn't mean to go diagonal there. Ha! Jumbo get. I'm gonna bounce on it. No!
First, I think I should change into something a little more comfortable. Let me just uncork this and...
Foolish human. I am the strongest dragon and most powerful wizard of all time. When I invited you home for dinner, I thought you'd run away. But you fell for it. How does it go again? Oh yes. Bone and good teeth.
By typing !sparkles like so, and then you can see your sparkles and
Umi,
you
you
can type
sound so fucking
!MOTW
different now.
with an amount of sparkles to
Umi,
become
you
a
sound so
magical girl and help
different
us save
now.
the city. If you beat off the monsters, if you beat the monsters,
No!
if you defeat the monster, God damn it, if you defeat the monsters, you get double your points
If
back.
you
But
beat
if
off the
Shut
monsters, you'll
up.
get double your points
But
back.
if you don't clip it, no, no, please.
Umi, you have made
I'm gonna
so
beat
much
off the
progress with your
monsters,
presentation, bro. I'm so proud
no,
of you.
shush. It was a. Clip it and ship it. No. Must be tentacle monsters. No, I'm that kind of.
Bagel here has gotten me on wanting to get Ring Fit up and going again.
This was funny. I don't know if you guys know what just happened.
Just realize what happened.
So we use hotkeys. Carnage's
Turns
crown
out
redeem in his
my
channel
king-
fires a hotkey on
King
his
redeem
keyboard to put the crown on his head.
Is the same hotkey to
Invenio.
reload my save state.
And it's also his quick load key. So somebody put the crown on his head and hit the quick load key for him. And he lost a bunch of progress.
That's really funny.
It's very funny.
Really
it's very
funny.
good. I'm gonna eat another piece of cookie. It looks like the ad break is over.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Hey.
I'm being born. I'm alive.
Cool.
I'm born. Hi. I'm alive.
Yes,
I'm alive. I'm
Look at the
born.
little guy.
Well, now I'm normal.
You're never normal.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah? You've just escaped the ad room. Hell yeah! Welcome back, everybody. Also, listen really closely. Can you hear it? It's very quiet. I'm gonna try not to jump scare you guys. If you can't hear it, that's okay. Yeah! Get it? Okay, so I put a lot of thought. I put a lot of thought into fairy mode. It's like a thing. Oh, I summoned my orb on accident. And so, you know. You made some brownies with cookies in the middle? And M&M's in the bottom. What's a girl gotta do to get some of that? What does a fairy girl gotta do to get some brownies with cookies in the middle and M&M's in the bottom? Because, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think that would fix me. I think I would not have any problems anymore. Make a contract, done! Listen, if there's one thing I do a lot of, listen, I've always been a fae, as long as I've lived. Ever since the day I was born, I've been a fae creature. I've been a fawn, a beautiful fawn witch, right? From day one, never anything else. Which means I'm really good at things that fae are good at, which I'm told are contracts. So if I sign as many contracts as I can, I will get a lot of power. That's my understanding, right? Oh, that sounds really good, Cold Cat. Ooh, delightful. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna eat a raw egg live on stream now. Because there isn't a way for me to get rid of this except for eating it in Vignon. Just gonna eat a raw egg.
Uh-oh.
Yummy. Yummy treat for Lumina. So let's play some Zelda. Let's play a little Zelda. Lumi is not Hesper. That's questionable. There's a lot to that. There's a lot to that, and I haven't figured it all out. So we're figuring it out live, gamers. I'm outsourcing my stuff. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna go into my Steam library. I'm gonna open up this game, this totally legit Zelda game that I own on Steam. Here we go. Boop! I hope you are excited. I hope you are as excited as I am for this. Because I am effing excited. Can game start? Can game go? Can game go make go, please? Yes, start. Oh. I need to make it big. Yeah! So, gamers, it's probably loud. Is that better? Is that better volume? I hope that's better volume. So, this is specifically, I'll explain the music in a bit. They've added a bunch of stuff to this game since the last time I played it on stream. Let me go ahead and, category, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I don't think there's a category for the PC remake. Let's find out. Oh, there is! Wait! ZIIAOL. Huh. Done! Look at that! So, we've correctly categorized our game. So this is Z2TAOL by Hoverbat. And Hoverbat took a decompilation of the original Zelda as reference and remade Zelda 2 natively for PC based on the original code, so it feels identical, but there's a bunch of new stuff. It's very good. And so here I have a randomizer built in. Today's gonna be my first ever randomizer. I've never done a randomizer before in my life, and so of course I picked a lot of very difficult things. And you can see my randomizer settings on the screen here if you're curious. You can take a screenshot if you wonder. But let me get into this game. So number one, we are playing as Wand of Gamelon Zelda, which is of course the appropriate thing. So this music specifically is by Isabel Chiming, who has been streaming this on her own channel over on YouTube recently, which is how I discovered that she contributed music to this game. But there are a bunch of different people who contributed music to this game. You can get the Zelda 1 music. There's this one. There's the Famicom Disk System version, the NES version. There's this one by Copardor, which is some really cool retro synths. There's the Skug synthesizer. Skoog. NES Plus. I don't know what that means. Some alt music. And this sounds a little bit like the SNES kind of sound bank. But the Isabel Chiming stuff is like a really cool kind of retro-inspired OG version with a bunch of extra instruments. It kind of sounds like Konami like VRC6. Oh, it actually says VRC6 on the screen. Yeah, so it's like the Konami VRC6, which is a much more advanced audio chip than the NES had built in. Thank you for the head pats, Riddle. Did it go off correctly? Kicking some ass, kicking some ass, kicking some... Also, the way it brings in the original theme, it's goddamn genius. Yay, head pats! Okay, thank you for the head pats. Fatongan, I'm very passionate about this stuff. I got in a lot of shit as a kid for caring so much about video games. Like, truly. Particularly game music was always a huge inspiration to me. And I always dreamed of a day that I would make video game music. And I just never did. I never really got involved in it, but I've always cared so much about it. But so player sprite set, you could be regular Link, you could be Wand of Gamelon Zelda, you could be Mike Jones, who is from it's not the Friday the 13th game, is it? I forget which one this is. You could be Wolf Link! Look at Wolf Link! You could be Overworld Link Sprite, which is very funny. You could be this person who I don't know. You could be this person who I don't know. You could be a Stalfos, you could be Dark Link. You could be this Scribbles by Hoverbat. Simon Belmont is available from Castlevania 2 specifically, which had a shield system like this game. You could be Wario. Let's take a minute and be Wario. Wow. And you punch. You do a punch. Look at this man. But yeah. Now Bancha can play it. You could be Meat. You could be Succubus Hunter. I don't know what this would be from, but it's from a thing. You could be Cornelius, who I guess is a bunny. Which is really cute. I don't know who this is either. You could be Mifa, which is kind of classic. You could be a different version of Link, which is, I don't know what this is. Amida Link. You could be Marth from Fire Emblem, who doesn't normally use a shield. You could be Diddy Kong. You could be Erdrick from Dragon Quest. You could be Orpheus from... This is a funny reference, because there was a knockoff of Zelda 2 called Battle for Olympus. And this was the character from Battle for Olympus. This is the character that you play in that. So it's kind of come full circle. You get Banjo, of course. And then Shadow Link. Pleasing Link colors, which I guess they like blue eyes. That's fun. You could be a Stone Knuckle. You could be Popolon, which is from something that I also don't know, but it looks like a retro sprite that was ripped from a different game. I don't know who that is, but you could be that person. Or that person. Or a Bokoblin! Just that random. You could just be a Bokoblin. Sadly, no Bunny Link. It would be really nice if you could be, Bundy Link, but you cannot. Oh, app scale, I see. Can I go back? There we go. Also, there's an option to change the flashing, which is really nice. Nice accessibility there. Anyway, so I have a bunch of different randomizers turned on for this. May I see Wolf Link again? Yes, of course. Here. We'll be Wolf Link for a bit. I mean, do you guys want Wolf Link? I picked Gamelon Zelda kind of because I was playing Echoes of Wisdom, but I will play as Wolf Link very happily. You guys want Wolf Link? Look at this guy! There's also an option to change the palette, but I'm not 100% sure how it works. There is somewhere a setting for it. Sprite outlines, huh? Oh, cool. You can see like hitboxes and stuff. He got tail! I mean, you gotta have one swoosher. You gotta have a swoosher. Hi, Cheshire! Hello, welcome in. We'll play a little Zelda 2 today. This is a brand new save file. Nothing is completed or defeated. This is just a fresh, but it is a randomizer, so I don't know the locations of anything. Yeah, no, Hoverbat has done some work with this, Kawi. Hi, Riddle. Yay, it me Doobie. And I'm still always gonna be Hesper, right? Bing! So I talked a little bit last stream on why this game was so good, right? Can I talk about this again? you guys want to hear my spiel on why Zelda 2 is better than you all think it is? Because I will... If there's people who were not here on last stream, I would love to go over why Zelda 2 is better than you think it is. Okay? So we'll talk about, this is one of the first encounters you would ever have in the normal game. This is obviously an edited version, but this is a basic encounter. This is Link versus an Octorok, right? So my hands are off the controller. I'm not, wait, actually, let me, give me just a sec. Props. Let me actually clarify this completely. That's the wrong, oh, I see what's happening. Props button. Where's my controller? It is... Boop! Controller! Let me just scale it down a little bit. 004. 004. Is that about the right size? That's a little small. 005? 005. 005. There we go. That's about the right size for my controller. Cool. Now I got my controller here. So as you can tell, I'm not pressing any buttons on the controller, right? And so, Link is blocking. Link is immortal, invulnerable, proven to be untouchable by the Octorok. And the reason for this is that by default, your shield is in an up state. It blocks the top half of your sprite from whatever direction you are facing. This is the first and most fundamental mechanic of the game. You can go higher, you can go low. If I go low, I get hit. So if my shield is in the wrong position, I get hit. If my shield is in the right position, I block, right? Pretty basic exchange. There's only one button involved in this, and depending on what direction I'm facing, I'm able to do it as well. So this attack is coming in high. Every attack in the game, with very few notable exceptions made intentionally. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, with a very few exceptions made very intentionally, every attack in this game follows one of the two channels, high or low. And so you can see the Octorok is low, but he jumps up high to fake you out and then fires a high attack. So you have high attack and high block, right? Basic mechanic. Now if I walk up to this Octorok, I can't hit him. He's too low. Why can't I hit him? That sucks. And I make myself vulnerable. Oh, but wait, I hit him when he jumped up. That's crazy because he jumped into the high channel and I attacked in the high channel. So the basic conceit of this game is there are two channels, high and low. And you can attack or defend in those channels, and you have to decide which is which when you are attacking, when you are defending in each of those channels at any given moment. That's the decision you have to make, but look how fast that is. That is, if I mash the button, it's like 1 frame. So it's instantaneously responding to your input of high or low. And the basic enemy, the first encounter you encounter, is challenging you to figure that out. So. This guy, on the other hand, does not attack high or low, and this guy teaches you that spacing is a thing. This is a guy you encounter normally in the first palace, that you will get hurt if you walk into an enemy as well, so you have to mind your left and right movement when you're facing an enemy as well. And it introduces these concepts to you a little bit at a time. Now I have a randomizer on, so my enemies are going to come in a weird order, right? But let's hit the first little forest here and we'll talk about this. So the bats swoop down perfectly into...
I never knew this officially released on the iconic AOL Platinum Premiere version 7.0 CD-ROM. 1,000 hours free for 45 days.
Wow! For 45 days?
Copyright 2001 America Online Incorporated.
Oh my god, Diggy, that's incredible. That's... Gamers, what a bargain! What a bargain! You can get America Online. You could get the world's favorite and fastest online service, America Online. That's incredible. We have the bats that drop just into your high channel, so you attack them high, but you can see they don't always exist in one of those channels, so timing becomes a thing as well. And so, over time, the game introduces more complexity to the basic mechanic of, like, attack high, attack low, whatever. I can't go in here yet, this is one of the new areas. Okay, but, oh, it randomizes a lot of stuff. This is supposed to be a boulder normally. And this is a town from way later in the game. I'm really liking the VRC6 remix. Bracelet is in some mountain ruins. Okay. I can't do anything here without the Enigma spell. And I do not have any spells yet. So I'll have more to tell you about why this game is awesome when I encounter more enemies. So there's a mirror. There's my mirror. It's behind this guy's door. What do I need to do? I need to give him rupees, right? This guy just wants rupees. Great deal for this thing. 1904. Oh, I do not a chance. Not for. I'm gonna not have the mirror until much later. But so, attacking left and attacking right, blocking left, blocking right. Let me chat with this lady real quick to get my health back so it stops beeping. But then there are enemies later that can attack you from behind as well. There's the Goraya, who traditionally throws a boomerang at you in Zelda. They throw the boomerang over or underneath you sometimes, so in addition to blocking 2 channels, you have to also block 3 and 4, which adds another layer of complexity to it. But it's all a very simple, intuitive, instantaneous control, and you always have enough information, almost always in this game, to respond appropriately. You almost always have all of the info you need to respond. And so if you mess up, it's usually your own fault. With this, you can jump very— oh, we got the jump spell right away! Hell yeah! Oh, it costs a lot, though. I randomized the prices of stuff. Getting the jump spell really early is going to be really good for the randomizer, though. That's the thing that is listed as one of, like, the very important progression abilities. So that's good stuff. I'm really enjoying this music, too. Once again by Isabel Chiming on the VRC6 chipset. Okay, is there anybody here? Is there like an invisible dude? No. This is just an empty house. It's just an— oh! Somewhere in the seashore desert. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. This and Link's Awakening are the only Zelda games you own. You have good taste! You deserve my help. Follow me. Alright, sick! I deserve a lot of things. Thanks for noticing. There is a secret at edge of town. Yeah, I know that one. So am I gonna— oh, sick! Let's go! I'll take your heart piece, ma'am. Thank you so much. These homes somehow make you think of Friday the 13th. That's a contemporary. That game, I believe, came out the same year, I think. But yeah, Link's Awakening, also an extraordinary game. Really, really like that game. You had to flee Kazuto. Yeah, you did. Kazuto's all ruined and everything. Oh! Wait. I think this is a version of a Link's Awakening song, actually. Is it not? So this is kind of the fast travel. Naruto. Oh no, this is just the Zelda 2 remix. So this is the fast travel. It connects all the towns you've been to. And this is a save point, which is a nice new addition. Because in the NES version, you respawn at whatever town you last visited, and it's hugely inconvenient. So let's see if we can't get a candle, right? Let's see if we can't find a candle, like, really early on. Oh, that was cool. Wait, hold on. So here's the combat music, right? Ooh, wait, we got randomizers. Right, I forgot. This is a randomizer. Things are gonna be different. I can actually farm in here. But look, again, these guys exist on the low plane and attack you on the low plane. You just have to time your blocks, and you can master these guys really, really easily. Oh, or just have them run into your face and then get killed. You could also do that. Dun, 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 dun. So this is a cool new feature. Normally, if you stand on the road, the monsters can't attack you, but it would still switch into the battle music here. But clearly, it is they've adjusted it. If you catch a monster on the road, it doesn't cut off the adventure music. I really like that, actually. That's a nice touch. Da-da. Yes, the bouncing skulls can be killed in this. It just takes a long ass time. It's a pissing statue and a guy who he looks like Bagu. Let me get healed here from a lady in a dress. I am a dog, so it puts her under duress. Gamers, I love Zelda 2, and this is a really cool version. Playing this version of Zelda 2, with all the updated sprites and new content, has been very much like replaying my favorite game over again. Sparky, thank you. I want to improve my singing. This is the thing that I want to do as a streamer. I owe everybody a karaoke stream for the Phone-a-thon still, and I never, ouch, I'm getting absolutely bodied, and I never actually did it. Okay, I don't have the candle, and I can't go anywhere in there. Oh! Oh, wait a minute! Right away! No, that's worth it. I'll lose a life for that. I believe that's the amulet that lets you recover your magic over time. But so singing was a really big part of my life for a long time. I was a musical person. I did theater. I did musical theater in high school. Oh my god, the bat. Okay, yeah, I can't do this without the candle. I can't even see the blocks. Okay. And so when I came out and I transitioned, right, like, my singing voice is, it's difficult for me. Because my singing voice belongs to the biology that I have, you know? And so it's not the right gender. And so, like, when you're doing, like, trans voice presentation, as a general rule, your throat is in basically the exact opposite position it's supposed to be for singing appropriately, and for singing without hurting your throat, and for proper vocal control and projection. So, like, it's a thing that is hard for me. And there are, like, trans femme lead singers out there, but it just doesn't sound right to me, you know? And so it's a thing that I'm trying to reclaim, and it's complicated, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that you said it's nice, because I like singing a lot. I have a lot of difficulty with it. I died, so I lost a bunch of XP, but it was worth it because I got the amulet. But see, as long as I keep my shield up against those dudes, I can defend against them. And they don't hurt me as long as I'm hurting them. But they don't give me any XP either, so I can't really farm anything off them. And you kind of noticed a little bit, probably, of how I started kind of bouncing back when they were hitting me. Ooh, enemy rando, let's go. So your spacing, that is very easy at this point in the game, gets very disrupted later on when you are trying to space against enemies, because they're bouncing you back and they're pushing into your spacing. Bing. Do these guys, they give me XP, right? They don't. Okay, okay. Yeah, Zelda 2 AOL! Adventure of Link, exactly. Oh, I suddenly get it. Wait a minute, what the hell? Holy crap, that's a whole spear moblin! Okay, that's gonna be a problem for me. With no candle? This is actually gonna suck a lot. Level up? Ooh. Life will go up. You can kind of see where enemies are in dark areas. What is that? I see there's an enemy there. Oh, okay. It's just a slime. Okay, okay. Are there any more? No. Okay. Oh, sick! Let's go! Magic will go up. It was so many of them. So I've randomized basically all of the costs for everything as well. So the randomizer function in this is really comprehensive and really cool. Thank you, Salty Moon Goddess. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to talk pretty openly about my trans identity on the stream and like my discussions and discoveries, you know, about it. I feel very weak. I've also randomized monster health. So some monsters are going to be like stronger and some of them are going to be weaker. Okay, can't do anything with that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really diving on Isabel Chiming's music though. What town did we get? Wait, is this just... It's Naburu. Isn't this the town that's normally here? Wait, what are you doing, buddy? Cross a bridge to get the sword. Oh. Okay, wait. I can actually go through here, and I think I can unlock one of those fast travels, right? Yeah, let's go. Did they change anything mechanically in terms of abilities, or are all the powers the same? Well, I did notice that the spell selection during the randomizer said fairy and not Kuko, but that might just be in an effort to not spoil it. Help! The fountains have dried up. La, na, 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 na. Oh, there's the raft too. How much do I owe you for the raft? Want to buy this thing I found? Okay, that's actually not that bad. For 600 rupees, in Naburu, I can get the raft. Noted. But yeah, mechanically, everything's pretty much identical to the NES version. Book is in a place of royalty. Yeah, like the castle? Oh, maybe the king's grave. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi. You are persistent. Find heart over ocean. Thank you. Alright. So check it out. Remember how I got the jump spell and it was really cool that I got the jump spell? It's so important for progression. This means I can go help with the fountain. The candle! Wait! Oh, can I get across this pit though without the downward stab? Yeah! Holy crap, gamers, this is great! I just gotta not fall in the water. Okay, so I need the downward stab to get through here, which I'm not gonna have for a while, but I got the candle, and that's huge. Zap, zap. Doink! Getting the candle really early on feels great. That, hey. Dun, da, dun, 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 dun. Okay. So back that way is the way that normally in this version of the game you would help the town and undry the fountains. Is that the red ring? Maple! Yo! Maple, hello, welcome in. Let me greet you properly. Hold on a second. Red Banui. Red Banui. Hello, Maple. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I'm Kobold. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream? My name is Hesper. I'm Kobo. I got 1 snook for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. But sometime moving forward, allow me to clarify. You will also see the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, the level 1 Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lascivious Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Choco Papa, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Quaff, just when I want to be a Lily of... or Lumina, if you want to get a shorter name. Hi, I'm bringing this back. It's been a long time. Maple says I'm very attractive. Maple, should I have been the kobold? That's so sweet of you. I think you're attractive too. How dare you? I'm streaming as Lumina today. I'm bringing some things back on my stream. So, nice to meet you, Eighth Mist. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, Maple, I hope you had a good stream. We're playing the Zelda 2 remake today. This is a PC remastered version of my favorite Zelda game. Red Ring! Yeah, buddy, we take less damage! And we've got a really good seed. I've got the candle and the jump spell already. Like, straight up. Like, from the jump, we've got... I haven't even done a palace yet, and I have all of this shit that I need. It was a fun stream. We were trying to play Fortnite, but at Fortnite, so you played... Oh, Sega CD stuff! What'd you play on Sega CD? What kind of stuff did you get into? Also, yeah, Fortnite is weird to stream, especially if you're a VTuber, because it makes your models lag. I also had difficulty with that. I've been around before, but you're not usually here. It's nice to see you too. Yeah, I'm Lumi today. Hashtag bring back Lumi. Hashtag Lumi was right. For a year and a day, the Fae was cursed to fall down the stairs, alone nor in pairs. But I have returned to oust the kobold, and nothing rhymes with fucking kobold. KO Flying Squadron Soul Feast. Those are all games I've never heard of, and that sounds awesome, Maple. I'm gonna have to check out your VOD. Well, gamers, you can check out Maple QB on Twitch.tv at any time you want to. Maple has been super sweet to me and very, very kind the whole time that we've known each other, and it's super sweet of you to come in. Thank you so much for rating. Now, you may not know this, but there's a whole thing about kobolds and Snack Nap and Shiny, but fawns, I'm a fae creature, and so fae. let me do this properly. Hey, my name is Lenina. I'm here. I'm an advocate for self-care, so please care for yourself. I can't do it for you, although I would love to. So if you gotta go get some food or some drink or something after your long stream, maybe a little stretch out, do a little stretch, highly recommend. Please don't feel obligated to stick around, but it would be super rad to have you while I play some Zelda. And thank you for the head pass. Times of old. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Yeah, you're better at this than me. Your self-care is eating leftover Chinese food and coming back to watch Hesper stream. Hell yeah! Can I have some leftover Chinese food though? That would be rad. I would love some leftover China foods. Wait, actually, gamers, let's go Diablo style and make sure we clear stuff out before we do it. God, the randomizer is brutal. Okay. Okay. You guys are about to see the best blocking you've ever seen in your friggin' life. Did you see? Oh no, I immediately beeped it. Did you see though? I did really good. We'll split it? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Hoverbat did a wonderful job, and I've also got the Isabelle chiming music as well, which I can't bring up unless I'm in the side-scrolling mode, actually. But this is like a VRC6 remake of the soundtrack. And look, it's my new rebrand! Okay, Hoverbat did an incredible job remaking my favorite NES game. My favorite Zelda game of all time. For sure, like without any question. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump spell. Because I've got the amulet already, so I'm recovering my magic. So I could just spell like a little carelessly. Da-da. Okay. Da. Please do not dunk me into the drink. I don't want to drown. I am just a dog. Okay. And we're playing as Wolflink, of course, because that's the right choice, right? Yeah, it is a whole randomizer, too. Oh, another pee bag. Yes, they're called pee bags. Boop. All right, sick. Wait. I am glad we explored this. Attack will go up. And we got the candle, so I guess we can do the first palace, right? The game validated the furry community instantly. My major complaint about Hoverbat's version of this game is that the fairy spell is freaking gone. And canonically, it belongs to me now. This is just the fact of life. By the way, Hoverbat, Isabelle chiming, any of you, if you're looking up the Z2TAOL tag on Twitch, right? And you find the stream, I want you to know I took your fairy spell because you didn't use it. It's mine now. Chat, can I get a demonstration of the fairy spell, please? That would be super cool of you. If we could show them that I am the canonical keeper of the fairy spell now. See, look at that. Thank you so much, chat. It's mine now. You guys can't have it back. You didn't use it. So now you lose it. It's mine now. It belongs to Hepperqueps on Twitch. It's all mine. Thank you, chat. Nope, I won't give it back. It's mine. You'll have to come here if you want to use the fairy spell on you, or maybe use it on me. This was a mistake. Oh God, rupees are rocks. Incredibly rude. Incredibly goddamn rude. How dare you? Okay. Okay, here we go. How dare you? Okay, well now I'm not tiny anymore. We've upgraded our attack now. Ooh, we're here. Blarf. Na 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 na. Da da da. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. I'm gonna go to the first palace now. Kicking some ass. Kicking some ass. Ooh, tough monster? Nope. Tough monster dodged. A sword that shoots laser beams. Okay, okay. Oh, Oh, Hesper's so good. Hesper's so strong and powerful. Hesper beautiful and pretty and strong. And sometimes Lumina do that thing too. I don't know. It's complicated. It's confusing. Don't think about it. There is definitely a thing I missed over there on the left too. What palace are we in? The palaces should be randomized too. I think this is just the first palace though. Put Mom on the phone. Okay, the monster rando is definitely like, it's being kind of gentle to me. Okay, these are normally stealth foes, so that's kind of cool. Hey, Moblin. Hello, Moblin. Getting the red ring as early as I did is really cool. Oh, and check this out. I got jump too. I can just go where I want. Yeah, I think there are different versions of the palace theme actually, Cold Cat, for this version of the game. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. This is one of those encounters where you fight the little slimy guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. Clearing all the slimy guys gets you a big cool bonus at the end of this. It's one of the new bits of content for the PC remake. Did you hear that little, like, complimentary melody in the back there? Wolf Link rules. It's not even just Wolf Link, it's like Anthro Furry Link, which is like my favorite fan version of Wolf Link. Na 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 na, dink na 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 na. No, damn it! I immediately cocked it up. No. Okay, let's try that again. Third time's the charm, right? Your final true form. Third time's the charm. Okay. We're gonna go here. Hesper, watch out! Oh, jeez, thank you! My goodness! Can't break these yet. They made Zelda girl. For you, you hope they make Zelda dog. That's very fair. That's relatable. You're valid for that, Blaze. You're very valid for that. Yeah, Snackoos, let's go! What'd you get for... Oh, yeah, that's right, your Chinese food, right? Ow. Okay. Can I just trick him into, like, bouncing into the corner every time? I think maybe I could just trick him into bouncing into the corner every time. Oh, that's not... I tricked myself! I tricked myself into getting killed in the corner. Noted. Okay. Here we go now. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Okay. Whoop. Rude. God, this guy's such a pain! He does so much damage, too. I gotta really pay attention here. Okay. Oh, sometimes he does like a sideways nudge, too. I'm glad I was hitting him. When an enemy is getting hit, their hurt box disappears, and they can't hurt you for a second. The fire still can. Oh, rude. Bap. Okay, can I? Cool. That's a good one. Dang it! He did a short jump! Well, Ganon's back. Sorry, everybody. At least you get a hot pig guy to worry about now. I lose a lot of XP for that. Let's keep doing it, though. Gamers, I love Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2 100%. There was a mod of Skyward Sword with Anthro Wolf Link, but you don't know where you saw it. I would play that one. Short of modding my own character into the game, like Orange is Barange, I think, that's Aki, right? I think, or Fang. Fangu, she did that as well, sometime recently. I think Wolf Link would be like a good stand-in. Truly, there are artists online who do that as a commission. They will make you a model and like mod it into the game for you. Dude, Aki's so impressive. Aki's one of those people who's like, I would love to just sit down and have a conversation with about like what is your creative process, you know? But Aki is also like super out of my reach, I feel, as a creator, so. It's very much like Duper with me. Like, I feel really intimidated because, like, I don't want to waste the guy's time. He's, like, way above my level as a streamer. But, like, he's been so approachable and so kind. So it's like, you know, it puts me in a weird middle ground. Whoop. Because I want to be respectful, you know? I don't want to, like, I'm not entitled to your time, you know? Yeah, Maple, that's so sweet. God. I don't even know what I would say. I would just be like, please tell me how you are so cool. Like, I don't have any specific questions. Just like, how did you get so cool? I think is the question. I was introduced to Aki's streams by my friend Boncha, actually. Boncha was like, hey, check out this streamer who modded her, right? She herself into Zelda, and I was like, whoa! It was like the coolest thing. I was so dazzled by it. And then there's streamers like Liminal Lark. Lark has a mod of him in Pokemon as well, in one of the Pokemon games. And it's like, what a dream, right? But like, I'm not cool enough to do that kind of art. So I would need somebody to do that kind of art for me. I'm getting my butt kicked by this stupid goober. This is a difficult goober fight, gamers. This is a hard mode goober. I've randomized the amount of damage that monsters do. There's like a setting in the rando for that. So like, I think truly he's maybe hitting me harder than he's supposed to be. You really want to get a LTTP sprite mod for randomizers? Maple, that would be so cool. Link to the Past, I often regarded that as like my favorite traditional Zelda game. Zelda 2, 100% my favorite Zelda game. Link to the Past, if I gotta pick one that's like one of the top-down traditional Zeldas, that's what I'm gonna pick. All right, this is a bad run. let's just try this one again. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I burped. You have a furry Spider-Man-esque character. You would make a deal with the Fae and eagerly give your true name to get that character modded into Spider-Man. Wow! Have I got a bridge to sell you in Brooklyn? You used to work with Mugen characters. Whoa, Mugen! That takes me back, Blaze. Y'all remember Mugen? Mugen was a fighting game, a PC like indie fighting game that allowed you to mod in your own characters. Something that Rivals of Ether does. We got a raid from Goo. Hi, Goo. Hello. A horde of honey slimes approaches. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my model sibling, Goo Pumpkin. How are you doing, Goo? How was your stream? Let me greet you guys properly. Hold on. Hi, I'm Hesper. I'm Kobo. Kobo all the time, forever. Always been Kobo. Always going to be Kobo. Never ask questions. Don't ask questions. Questions are bad. Questions will get you banned. I am Hesper. Got one sneak for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. Sometime I do a pixie thing too. That's fun. But also sometimes you get a fawn as well. And that's like double your money, right? Double your pleasure, double your fun. That's a statement of the Great Mint in Double Mint Gum. Hi, Goo! What were you doing on the stream? How did you do? Welcome, Raiders. TOW, your info panel has Bakadere. It's your Twitch tags, Goo! If it's in your character sheet, you did it to yourself. It's just pulling on your last 5 Twitch tags. You have a question. Why will questions get you banned? Oh, well, because... No, wait! I accidentally answered it! No! Oh! No, the Fae Pact! So yeah, Goo, what's up? What's going on? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Sometime I be a kobold, and sometimes it's complicated, you know. I'm bringing back some old stuff on my stream, bringing back some previous identities that I have worn, because I wanna, because I feel like it. No, Gabby, you're struggling because of the loss of experience points, but let me counterpoint you. Committing to the bit though. Committing to the bit is always worth experience points. Oop, 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 oop. I'm having a very dangerous goober fight at the moment. I don't know if I'm cut out to fight this goober yet. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. But we're playing the Zelda 2 PC remake with a randomizer today, Goo. And Goo's chat. Okay. I have 3 hits and this guy kills. Meow, meow! Okay, goober. He's gooping. He's gooping hard. Alright. What if though? I feel like there is like a Dark Souls style perfect run to this. It's just gonna take a while, right? Do. That was awesome. That was a good run. Let's go. Good cycle, good cycle. He's goobing. He goobs more. Goobs a little bit more. Stupid fire's in my way. Okay. Continue goobing. And then he takes a little break, I guess, when his eye closes. Yeah! Let's go! We got... Rude. Beating up orange slimes right in front of your salad. I'm sorry, Goo. Goo, I'm sorry, but look, okay. Let me clarify for you. Do you see that number? This number over here, the ×1 from the orange slime? Goo, if beating up an orange slime gave you a number go up, you probably would too. There's nothing more important in gaming than number go up. I'm playing the Zelda 2. But yeah. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. If you gotta go get Snack Nap Shiny, you know the drill. Please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to vibe, playing some Zelda 2, it's Randomizer. This is the PC remake. We've got the VRC6 music going. It's been a very cool experience so far, and I'm only in the first palace. Yeah, please do some after stream care. You know what? Let me do this properly for you. Hi, my name is Lumina. I'm the level 1 Fawn Witch, proprietor of Atelier Lumi, and I want you to care for yourself, because I can't do it for you. So please, if you gotta go get water, or food, or take a nap, or do some stretches, which I firmly recommend, please do some self-care. I advocate for it, and I hope you will as well. Da da da. Bom bom bom. Yeah, thank you for bringing your peoples. Gamers, if you came in with Goo's stream, welcome. I am Goo's model sister, Hesper, aka Lumina, aka whatever name I feel like wearing today. And you know what? I think that's very valid of me. Very valid and good, and very smart and good and pretty and valid. God damn, I need the heal spell like burning. I need the heal spell like yesterday. This is not an easy rando, gamers.
So true. She's the most valid.
Alright. Somewhere in this region. I knew it! I knew if I went right, I would get a fairy. Yay! Yay, fairy time. That's why you stop hitting the ball so much in golf. You hit balls and never go up until someone says stop. They're like, please stop! Stop hitting the ball! Okay, and this will take me to, I think it's a pea bag on top of the palace here at the moment. Because I randomized including pea bags, so the XP bags will be in place of items in some places. Cool. How come your outline is kind of red right now, actually? That's a good question. Okay, oof. Do. Okay. Damn it. Okay, and then... does it just add these jumpy guys as like a difficulty curve thing? I think it just adds the jumpy guys as a difficulty curve thing. There we go. And boop! Ooh, big pea bag! You'll love to see it, actually. Bam! Oh, I already got it. Alright, let's continue with the palace. But you know what's a cool innovation for this game? Because Zelda 2 originally didn't have this? A map. Like a full Metroidvania style map. Truly extraordinary. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. The jump spell makes it easier. The fairy spell would make it way easy. You know, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine if you don't love me, Papa Bat. It's fine if you don't experience affection towards me. I get it. I took your fairy spell. It's canonically mine. It's mine now. You can't have it back, actually. If you want to add it to your game, you gotta ask me for permission. It's mine now. Because you didn't use it when you had the chance. That's right, gamers. No, so the fairy spell is in this game, right? But they replaced it with Kuko. Which, I gotta admit, adds much more interesting gameplay to the game. The Kuko spell is way more interesting gameplay-wise, but the fairy spell is so formative and so integral to me, and so important to me, like, aesthetically, and for like gender, like the fairy spell was very gender for me as a child, and I was really sad to see it gone. I'm not salty about the fairy spell. You are. That's right. Well, they're gonna be, because they're gonna be like, hey, let's add the fairy spell back to the game because I heard some fans wanted it, and I'm gonna be like, no. And they're gonna be like, what? Be like, no, you can't. I own it now. I'm not giving you the scroll back. You can't have that scroll back. You abused your privileges. Oh, this guy. This effing guy. Okay, here. Bap. 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 Yeah, got him. Okay, Kiget. Kagio. I forget how to say God. Kagigeto. A couple of red slimpuses. So when I was a kid, I thought these were bits and bots, and I think they might be in Zelda 2. They might be Zol in modern Zelda parlance. I don't know what they're actually called. I just call them slimes. No, 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 that's where the fairy was, but I have eaten her. Do, 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 do. Here we go, gamers. This will tell you. This is the description of why I like this game. This is what I was waiting for. Watch this guy. See him? He signals all of his attacks. He telegraphs them. He's vulnerable in one position at any given moment, like if I attack him where his shield is. He's just a mirror to your gameplay. But look, see how we bounce back and forth off of each other? So I have to mind my spacing. He moves back and forth, so I have to position myself carefully. I have to watch for what he's doing. I have to space myself from him and make sure he doesn't walk into me. And I have to find moments to attack. It's brilliant gameplay design, and it wasn't super well executed. But you have to attack him when he's vulnerable. He cannot move his shield while he is swinging his sword, right? So you find his vulnerability, you punish his windows, and that's how you get good at fighting that. And that's what this game is all about. Having enough information, having instantaneous responses, and needing to choose the right state to be in at any given moment based on the information you see on your screen. You learn a skill, you keep track of 6 or 7 different things going on at once, all of which you have control over at any given moment with just 2 buttons and 4 directions. It's brilliant. It's brilliant game design, and this kind of game design didn't exist prior to this game. There aren't any other games like this in this era. This game, I would say, this game walked so Ocarina of Time could run. I do not think the Metroidvania genre would exist without Zelda 2. I think games like Symphony of the Night wouldn't happen if it weren't for this. Because Castlevania 2 knocked off Zelda 2. The reason Castlevania had RPG elements and stuff in it was Zelda 2. This is the game that started it. So I think it directly inspired the combat in Prince of Persia. Yes, exactly. Prince of Persia in particular, high attack, low attack, guard, and then mind your spacing. The original Prince of Persia was all about that. Which is also, incidentally, one of my favorite games, the original Prince of Persia. I'm probably gonna die here, because this is, like, not a friendly randomizer moment. Hashtag randomizer moment? Yeah, you know, Blaze, I took it. It's mine. Nintendo hasn't touched this Link in a really long time. A fan project has become the accepted version of this Link, right? And now, that's within my reach to take it from. So I've taken it. It's mine now. You can't have it back. What is this particular creature you're playing as? Hold on, let me exploit a little bit of glitch where I can hit him in both of his sectors at once. And so he cannot defend against me. I'm playing Wolf Link! Watch this. So this version of the game, like, there's a bunch of different versions of the music. But we're currently playing with the Isabelle chiming music, which I think she/her, I think is Isabelle. She's playing on her YouTube. She's doing a playthrough of this game with her music, and that was a really cool thing. But there's like a bunch of different versions, right? Anyway, so there's a different sprites you can be. Zelda from Wand of Gamelon. Cornelius, who's a bunny. I don't know who Cornelius is, but clearly they have a magic shield. And oh, like a really nice, like, upward stab animation. Who is Cornelius, gamers? Who is this? Does anybody know? Oh, why is the music... Did I find a glitch? The music is just restarting. Uh-oh. It's restarting perfectly in the intro, too. I think I broke it, gang. Is there... I found a glitch. I didn't break it on purpose! What did I do? Oh, that sucks! I gotta save and reload, I guess.
Found a bug.
Could just be this room. Yeah, let's see. Well, we're about to get boss music anyway, because Horsehead, right? Oh no, not Horsehead. Boss randomizer, right. I hate this dude. This dude sucks so bad. I forget his name. Alright, so yeah, problem solved on the music thing. Here we go. I don't have the shield spell. Which is gonna make it really hard. Allie, hi! Oh! Okay, yeah. Gamers, I might not be cut out to fight this dude. That's rough. I might need to go get some more powerful magic before I fight that guy. Hi, Allie. Yes, hi. Ahem. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm Kobold, Snoof for Snoofles, etc. And also, today, my hair got stuck. Today you get Lumina as well. Look at that, 2 for 1. I did get 2-shot. Yeah, that dude's gonna 2-shot me 100% of the time. Because I don't have the shield spell, so he's nasty as hell. But there is another way I didn't go in this dungeon. I have not gotten the dungeon item yet, so I wonder what it's gonna be. But also, note he 2-shot me, and I have the red ring. So, like, I'm already taking less damage. This is a nasty randomizer. I got a really good start, but randomizing the enemy damage is also a thing that I chose. But yeah, hi, Allie! Hello! Gamers, if you haven't checked out Royal Rogue on Twitch.tv, you should. He's a super cool, super handsome thief fella. He's very powerful, he's very fun, he's very smart, he's very good, he's got a really great string energy. You should check him out on Twitch.tv. Oh, I walked into that. This is... okay. Let's see. Down here? I can go down here. Ow. Oof, got a nerve hotspot. Bap. Just checking. Yes. Oh god. Those things, they don't damage your health, they damage your magic. Which I guess is not too bad for me because I have the amulet already. We got a good seed, I think. Is this gonna be a pee bag? It is? Okay, good. No, my pee bag! Oh, things you say when you are at the hospital and you are tending to a patient, but you're clumsy. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that pee bag. Okay, this way. God damn it! Okay, hold on. Take three. Lighting up dungeons was not a thing in Zelda 2. This is like a whole new sort of version of the candle mechanic. Well, you know what? It's fine. I do not have an exclamation point clip command. You can clip stuff, you just gotta use the Twitch clip function. I feel like I should have an exclamation point clip though, right? I feel like that would be like handy for you guys if you want to clip stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Bum, bum. Yeah! Oh, it's a pee bag! Yay! Yay, dungeon! Yay, dungeon stuff. That boss was called Gooma? So he's a Goomer is what you're saying? He's like a whole Goomer? Understood. Okay, Goomer. We're gonna go fight him again. We're gonna take another crack at him. Because I just leveled up and I won't lose much if I die to him. He's just your average Goomer. I don't know what to tell you. That's his name. I'm not gonna argue. You tell me that's his name, it's his name. Like my friend Boncher. I think Boncher is a really cool Tanuki guy. He bonches. Boncher, no bunching, but he does. He doesn't take no for an answer. He's very smart. very self-actualized. Boop. Okay, there we go. Bap, bap. 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 And bap. Good. We're gonna try one more time against Gooma. We're gonna get this fairy. Ow. We're gonna get my new rebrand. Whap! Allie knows a thing or two about fairies, don't you, buddy? We talked about fairies recently. Can I beat this guy? Do I have enough sword in me to beat this cool unicorn dragon guy? Quite a lot. Meeser Deluxe. She Meesers. Fairies are super cool, aren't they, gamers? This game is a big part of why I like fairies as much as I do, actually. A pea bag! Yay! Oh, a big pea bag. Let's go. Okay, now I actually have something to lose, and I'm worried about Gooma. So there's a setting in this randomizer, Maple, to randomize the health of enemies as well. Slimin? Oh, I thought I heard Slimin. Oh, it's a banana. Wow, he does sound like a banana sometime. Eighth Mist, I'm glad you like fairies. Me too. Good. Maybe you won't lose interest in this channel in the next couple months then. Okay. So, I'm about to lose all this XP is basically what's going to happen here. I'm going to focus in. I'm not going to read chat for a minute. There is a way to do this that he doesn't hit you, but you've got to be like really, really precise on your spacing. So I get 2 hits on this guy. And it's the instant he starts swinging that thing, you've got to be out. Rude. And his hitbox is weird and shitty. And the jump over it is like frame perfect. You can jump over it, but it's like frame perfect. I don't know, gamers. Do you think I should keep trying? Should I try Gooma again? I really need a gel mons. I need a gel pack after that. You know what? No, let's go elsewhere. I've got the item out of this palace. I don't need to do the gem right away. I can come back here to this. Let's continue exploring. Let's not get locked in too hard. Link. Skullfish. Okay, and then over here. And this is the kind of the one-way exit to this area. Da 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 da. Did I change? Huh? No, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about, Maddie? What do you mean? Is something different? Are you perceiving something different? Are your eyes okay? I don't know. Yeah, let me introduce myself properly, actually. Thank you for the snacks, gamers. I'm not gonna eat this right now. Hi, I'm in Hesper. I'm Kobo. I'm mid-level mage and formative Kobo Construction Guild. You know the drill. But sometime. Sometime you will also find the level 1 Fawn Witch, NPC Shopkeeper of Atelier Lumi, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Clove, I just want to be okay, Lily Hoof, or Lumi, or Lumina for short. So I became a kobold like a year and a day ago. I started falling down the stairs, and as Fae rules imply, a fawn must obey the Fae rules. I'm a Sealy Fae. So, I had to fall down the stairs for a year and a day. And so a year and a day have passed since the day I fell down the stairs, and now I can come back to the stream. So I've worked a little bit on rekindling some of the things I cut out of my stream when I became a kobold, and so here I am. Yeah, most of the stuff, Lilith, is compatible with the fawn now. I had to do a lot of Wait a minute! Hi! We got a fellow fawn! What's up? Yes, it's me, Lumina. Woo. you know, a fawn, the level 1 fawn witch, proprietor of Atelier Lumi. You know, this place. This is the lounge behind me, but we also have a shop. We have a workshop, which is down below in the basement where Hesper usually works out of. It's like a whole thing. Best not to think too hard about it. Okay. I think I can I make something out of this? I think I can go this way. I think I can safely go this way. Whap, whap, it's birds. Oh, crap, it's birds now. My head kind of hurts now. Oh, hammer, wait! Oh, gamers, we got a really good seed. We get the hammer. That's gonna open up so much stuff for us. Hell yeah. We got the candle, we got the hammer, we got the jump spell. I don't have the fire spell yet, but that is a good drop. Important questions for streamer. Yeah, what's up? Oh, we're getting so much good stuff. This is awesome. I didn't like pick a seed or anything. This is just what it gave me. I don't know if there's like a default seed. Maybe they just gave me an easy one as the default. I don't know. But how do I feel about Navi? Is she cool or did she get canceled recently? Oh, Navi? Well, okay, let me ask you a question. When's the last time you saw Navi in a game? You can't cancel somebody who's not making content. She's just been keeping to herself. She flies up into that window at the end of Ocarina of Time and doesn't really come back. Technically, she's not been in anything since Ocarina. In Majora's Mask, we got Tattle and Tail, so like, Navi, she was in one game. And she's fine. She's fine and good. I don't mind her so much. People are like, hey, listen, ha ha ha, she's so annoying. I'm like, okay, listen. She had to deal with a 7-year-old in the body of a 15-year-old who didn't, like, listen or understand anything, and the dude, he's a child. She needed to get a child's attention because the world was at stake. How do you get a child's attention? You jingle around, you jingle the keys, you get bright and loud. She was just doing her best with the hand she had been dealt. I think Navi gets a bad rap, truly. I quite like her. Dun, dun, dun. Now ask me about Frankie. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. That's a way down, I guess. Can I go this way? What can I do here? You haven't kept up with the indie pop albums? Yeah, me neither. We don't have the raft. I don't think I can do much here. Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do anything here at all. Da, 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 da. Whoa, excuse me. Isn't that the name of Misa's fairy, Allie? I keep forgetting. I know it's an F name. I'm pretty sure it's Frankie. Pretty sure that's Misa's fairy, though. Yeah, it's green. It's over her head when she's streaming. It's been there since Zelda, actually. Since Wind Waker, I believe. You go look at Misa's VOD, you'll see him. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Oh, okay. There actually is a TTS for him as well. A sword that shoots laser beams. Are there any cool secrets here? No. Okay. I guess it's time to go this way. Hey, rude! Rude! Just because I got a snow for Snowfalls, really? Really? Let me, I gotta know. Hold on. Clip Misa Deluxe. Not in this clip.
I'm too sick.
Okay, we stopped that. Hey, I was a fairy in that clip. Okay, clip Misa Deluxe. Sounds like. I've had a lot of these actually. Sounds like. Same clip twice in a row. I think our clip bot is drunk. I think our clip bot is misbehaving. It's given all old clips. I guess streamers aren't getting clipped as often lately. Huh.
I found the goo boop.
I don't think he's there in this stream either. Alright, never mind. Well, you can go check her out. You can go check out Misa Deluxe on Twitch.tv. She's amazing. She's one of my closest friends in the world, and I love her very much. And I think she's very funny and very smart and very good. And she has a expertly practiced vocal tone that you will really appreciate, because I really admire that about her, that she put so much work into her vocal tone. I'm a little envious. Meeba de Beeba, that's true. Hi, Mino, hello, welcome in. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Whoa. How do you feel about Zelda 2, Mino? I don't know if we've ever talked about this. Is it also your favorite Zelda game of all time? Because it is mine. Alright, we're just going. We're just going. I'm not dealing with the gargle. Wow, look at that! You can go follow Misa on Twitch.tv. That's crazy. Oh, sweet, sweet rebrand. She really saved my butt. Yeah, so our clip bot, it does a thing where it like pulls a list of clips and then sorts them a couple different ways. We talked at pretty considerable length when Aria was developing it about like how it was going to work and what features it was going to have and like what it was going to do to pull clips and how we were going to differentiate it from the other clip bots in the market, right? And it is the thing that we're planning on making available to everybody, but it's clearly a little glitchy still, and so we got to work out some kinks. And Aria's been dealing with a lot of stuff. He's been very, very overworked. Can't do anything with this yet. Let's double check and make sure I can't do anything with this yet. So I got the red ring. Maybe you should check out this Misa Deluxe individual. Perchance and perhaps mayhap, Diggy. Mayhap and perchance you should consider a click upon the Misa Deluxe on Twitch.tv. Cowsper. Welcome to the stream, Barry. Hi, let me introduce myself.
May chance and parsnips.
Oh, that's perfect for her. Hi, my name's Hesper. I'm Kobo and mid-level mage and formative Kobo Construction Guild. You know the drill. But sometime long ago, I was a different person. I was the level 1 NPC witch, the Fawn, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco qualified. Just whatever to be okay. Lily Huff, or Lumina for short, if you're into shorter names. And hi, I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi. The Discord server and the place that Hesper streams out of is my shop. It is a shop that I inherited when I was, you know, always a Fawn forever and never anything else prior to that. Don't ask questions. And Hesper works out of the workshop beneath it. Far, far, far beneath it. It's a like portal straight down, basically. Gender surgery on Tuesday. Congratulations, Desicobo! Congratulations, that's huge for you. Congratulations. Holy shit. Truly, I'm a little envious, but I'm so, so proud. I'm so happy for you. Godspeed. Take good care of yourself. Treat yourself to something nice when you can. Because my goodness. Oh, here we go. Here's the house. So gamers, I want to make a point about Zelda 2, right? This is kind of in the original. There's no marker on the map to show that that's there, but this is important for progression. You have to go to this house. Pagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. That's not a note. That's a pee bag. I appreciate the level, Bagu, but unfortunately, that doesn't help me. You can't find my fairy potion. It is by 3. It is exclamation point by 3. It is number. Oh God. Can you? I took the fairy spell because it's not in this game anymore. It's mine now. They can't have it back. And Maple, you get 100 rupees every time you raid into the stream, so you should have a ton because you've raided me a couple times. Also, Lilith, you will find some of the potions don't work with Lumina yet. I have to re-raid a bunch of stuff to make them work with her, so... I got the hammer. I can just go this way. I don't, 8th Miss. I've been planning a rework of the shop system for a really long time, and I just have not yet done so. I'm planning a rework. I've gotta redevelop a bunch of stuff. The problem is like a lot of stuff was broken for a really long time, and I'm in the process of fixing it. What is this? to Ruto. Really? Alright, getting the hammer early was huge. I can go to all of, like, the Western Hyrule towns now. So once I get the downward stab, I can go there. Layla! Hey, Layla! Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Layla. You just set your gamer station 2 PCs and 6 screens. You woke up this morning, stepped out of your room, and looked at this obelisk of computing power, and for a brief moment, you had succeeded in your endeavor to piss on God. Listen, I'm all about challenging deities. Oh. This is the haunted town of Kasuto. Kasuto got destroyed. Listen to that minor key version of this music. Without the mirror, this town is going to beat the hell out of me. I don't think I should be trying to go through this town without the mirror. I kind of want to, like, use it as a shortcut to get to a different area of the game, but I think without the mirror, this is just gonna kick me apart too much. I think I shouldn't try. I'll just lose all my XP. So we go back here then instead. Sorry, yeah, so all of the sages in Ocarina are named after towns from Zelda 2. That's actually just canon. That's just lore. The names were references. Naruto, Darunia, Saria, they're all towns from Zelda 2. And that's true of the original NES game. I think, oh, this dude. No, I don't have the downward stab. I can't do anything with this yet. But I think this is the town where I can get something like that. I think there's a sword guy in this town. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. Alright, yeah, that's what I gotta do. And that's how I get the ability from her. Yeah, I can't do this without the downward stab either. Okay. You're probably the only kid playing Ocarina of Time back in the day that was like, oh, sorry, like the town in Zelda 2. Shaking your hand, Maple? Shaking your hand with my fawn fingies? Shaking your hand that we did that? Because nobody cared. Nobody cared but us. Just me and you. Nobody gave a rat's ass about Zelda 2 but us. I adore this game. Truly, every version of this game I adore, but this is a really good version of this game. Can't do anything here yet. I think this comes back from the raft archipelago in the north. Oh, good. Oh, good. No, I love this for me. This is a great layout. Alright, so there was something at King's Grave. Something at a place of royalty, right? But I think I need to cast multiple spells to get this open, and I need the Book of Medora to translate it. Her fairy lives in some old ruins. Aw, her fairy. Good. Yeah, so I do. South of King's Grave, however. Ah! There is death! There is just untimely doom. Yowza. Okay, okay, okay. Zelda 2 is a game of a time. Fairy, there's so much about this game. Okay, you're very valid for not feeling great about Zelda 2. For feeling like Zelda 2 maybe did some things bad. Because it did. It truly did. Zelda 2 was not a great game. Zelda 2 did some things really well that it does not get credit for. And it deserves credit for. There are some parts of Zelda 2 that it did so exceptionally well, no other game in the Zelda franchise has done since this well. Zelda 2 walked so Ocarina of Time could run. There's a lot of design concepts and philosophies in this that inspired the designs of Zelda 2. Or of Ocarina. Well, okay, so I'm not talking about story. The story's fine. But so the basic conceit of this game, right? I've gone over it a couple times on the stream, but I'll give you the rundown. Simple controls, instantaneous response, basic controls, like really, really easy to learn, difficult to master, right? The high and low blocking, high and low attacking, risk versus reward. You choose what state to be in at any given moment. And there is always an appropriate state to be in, depending on the information that is given to you on the screen. It is the Dark Souls formula. It is exactly the formula that makes Dark Souls as good as it is. And it is so well executed in this game. And it's difficult to demonstrate because I'm kind of a difficult area right now. But for the most part, every attack or enemy in the game comes in one of two channels, high or low. And they come from left or right, depending on how they're feeling, right? And so you, the player, need to be cognizant of what's going on in those channels around you. Blocking attacks high and low, making attacks high and low, timing things correctly, minding your spacing, not running into the enemies. There's a lot of stuff going on, but you have total control over it at all times. So if you get real good at the basic mechanics of the game, much like Dark Souls, you can complete the game without ever leveling anything up. You just get good. You just get good, and that's what makes this game amazing. Because the controls were so tight, the timing was so well tuned, right? There's a lot of RNG BS in the original version of this game that was really problematic. Like, it's not a great game. It's my favorite. It's not a great game. It's definitely not the best objectively designed Zelda game. It's got a lot of problems, a lot of things you would have needed a strategy guide to solve. I talked about it a minute ago, like that house in the woods you have to go to progress. You would have to crawl across every inch of tile on the map and just guess in order to make that progression stick, right? If you didn't have the strategy guide. What's this? Become kobold again? Croissants! Let me explain. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. I became Hesper roughly a year and a day ago. Pushed Lumina down the stairs. She got trapped in the stair-falling dimension. It was a whole thing, right? I like being a kobold. I enjoy being a kobold. But when I became a kobold, I was planning something else. I had a different thing that I was working up towards that was really important and special to me. Emotionally, it was something I was very attached to and something I really, really wanted for myself. And I ended up not pursuing it because I became a kobold, right? I became a kobold and it fully derailed everything. And it's great. I like being a kobold, but the kobold is like a comfy hoodie for me as a streamer. This is who I was before. This is the level 1 Fawn Witch. Lumina, Lascivious, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Huff, or Lumina for short, the proprietor of Atelier Lumi. When Hesper says welcome to the workshop, it's my workshop she's talking about. I'm the proprietor. And this is who I was a year and a day ago. And I wanted to come back to this. I threw a lot, I will be fully honest with you. And this goes for everybody, if everyone's curious. This time last year, I was in a really bad place. I was still struggling with a lot of stuff. And I was feeling a lot of very bad, and I was trying to come out of that very bad. I was making a strong effort to come out of the bad that I had carried with me for a long time. And Hesper came along, and she was a comfy blankie. She was a comfortable hoodie that I could hide in and not think about my life and not think about my presentation and just escape as a little lizard. Look, as a trans woman, right? If I fuck up my presentation and get screechy, it doesn't matter. I'm a stupid lizard monster. I love being Hesper. But there's a lot of myself I shut out of anger and fear when I became Hesper. I wanted so desperately to be anything other than Lumina. And I don't want that anymore. I'm over it. I don't feel that way anymore. And so I'm looking back at all the things I ripped out of my stream, all the wiring I tore out, and all the things I broke to become Hesper full time. And I'm kind of sad about it. I'm looking back like, what the hell did I do? I deleted a bunch of clips, like, a bunch of good content. I saved most of it, but I can't re-upload them to Twitch, you know, so anyway, I'm being Lumina today. That's all I got to say about that. Today's a Lumina day. We're playing Zelda 2, we're playing my favorite Zelda game.
New 25 Kofi donation from the postman. Here's to the eternal quest out of the bad and into the rad.
Fatagan, thank you so much for that. Fatagan, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. My God, thank you so much for 25 dono. Truly tremendous. Here's to the eternal quest. We're finding ourselves here. We're learning about ourselves. We're growing as people. We're becoming ourselves, right? That's the whole message of the stream. Self-actualization. So, yeah. I'm still Hesper, but sometimes I'm not going to be a kobold. And gamers, between you and me, there is going to come a time when I'm going to be neither a kobold nor a fawn. In the coming months. So, you know, prepare. You can't re-upload to Twitch, but you can for YouTube. That's true! I could put those clips on YouTube. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like your name. I don't want to call you out because I want to. Oh, dang it. I want to leave my followers like uncalled out so that you can follow quietly if you desire to. I just want to say your name makes me think of like a delicious cereal, and I like it. Hello, Pseudoplex. Welcome in. It's been a while, yeah. I was a cow. I was a cow for a while. I did a whole cow thing too. I was a cow robot. It's very true. If I was a cereal, what flavor would Luminos be? Garden vegetable. I would be a very healthy Cheerio. Lumina represents a little bit of wanting to be a better version of myself when she was designed. And there's a lot of sadness and criticism that went into her design too, that I feel like I've kind of gotten over. But there's also a desire to improve myself. She's vegetarian. She's skinny. She got big titty. She got pink hair. A lot of my self-actualization went into this model as well. I trusted the wrong people, and I let them into my life, and I let them influence me when I was making this design. Da 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 da. Let's go, let's go. We're going to survive. Please don't cleave me in half. That would make me sad. Okay. God, the rando is really hard, gamers. Okay. Let's get the pee bag. It's a little pee bag, but it's okay. A little tiny pee bag is fine. Oof. Yeah, I was a cow robot for a while. You want to see? I can show it now because my I've adjusted my stream. Give me a sec. Let me pull up my node graphs here. I'll do it correctly. And it's gonna be in this one, right? I think this one. It's gonna take a sec. No. Okay, that's not gonna be it. It's gonna be. I'll do it the wrong way. It's fine. Wait. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the biggest, ugliest, stupidest node graph I have on Vignon that I cannot clean up because you can't really do that in this. Here, check it out. Before I was a fawn, I spent some time as a cowgirl robot. Ready to punch God, ready to defeat the enemies. You know, kind of like an expression of my frustration at the world, little punky kind of vibes. That was me. That was me and Lumina way back in the day. I was Lumi back then. But still, I got big swoosher for tailing. I got 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and a swoosher for tailing, you know? But I also have big stompy robot boots, which I really liked, my stompy robot boots. So some of you met me as this girl, as Lumi. As a Lumi bot. Yeah, so it's good, but like my model artist, this is the first model I ever got from this model artist, didn't really know how to do the AR kit blend shapes for the mouth tracking, so like they're not nearly as good as the Lumina ones, which made me kind of sad. And so the facial expression, like the model's really cute, the design is really cute, I did the design myself. But so some of the stuff, like my expressions don't stack really well with the other stuff. But so you see this in my old trailer when I did the Level Up Lumi rebrand debut. This model was who I was for a long time. And this was on the tail end of like 3 other cowgirls that I had made myself in V-Roid. So, but then I became a bunch of other stuff too. So, but it's all the same model artist until the next one has a new artist. You want boots like that to transition into funk? Hell yeah, we love big stumpy boots. Also, the nose isn't as cute. I do got a cute new flirt. It's true. A sword that shoots laser beams. All right, here we go. Continuing Zelda. I'm gonna keep going this way actually, because I want to get whatever's under the bridge here, because there's an item down here. VTubing is a wonderful path to self-actualization. Having a place to choose and experiment with your presentation, I wouldn't be half the bun that I am without being a VTuber. Maple, that's 100% right. And I really feel strongly about this, right? So one of the things you select, imagine you're creating a profile for any site, right? A social media site, a dating site, a forum website for Game Boy hacking, whatever. You choose 2 things, a name and an appearance. And that's how the rest of the world is going to see you. And so obviously, your meat space body, your meat space life, you are a certain way. But we live in 2024. More of your interactions are probably going to be online than offline. And so choosing the way you present to people on the internet is arguably more important than choosing what you're going to wear that day, right? So, and as a VTuber, we take it one step further. We animate, we truly inhabit the avatars that we have. And Corky, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. Long time no see, Corky. I hope you're doing well. I hope your housing issues are going well. I hope you were able to fix the stuff that was broken. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we inhabit these avatars more fully than really anybody else. We animate them, but more than that, it's my way of interacting with you. It's the way you see me. And seeing myself on the screen, it informs the way that I act as well. So these avatars, these self-expressions, this is a very true, very raw form of self-expression for us. It's more than just entertainment. And again, I could. Hi, it's me, Hesper. This my brand forever. I'm Kobold. I'm Cell Tiny Pink Dragon on the internet. I talk about sex and guns and rock and roll. And that would be fine. That would be truly fine if I wanted to do that and brand it as my character and sell Hesper merch and whatever. But the thing about that is that self-expression evolves. Self-expression changes. The person that you want to be, the way you want to be seen, changes from day to day, from week to week, from month to month, from year to year. And so you got to keep up with that, right? And so it's not always good for branding. It's truly not always good for like sell and stuff. You look at somebody like Duper, who is the low poly loud llama. That dude's got some clean branding, and I'm a little envious, but like I'm still trying to figure out who I want to be. And I don't think there's any shame in that. There's no reason to hide yourself in like chasing success and chasing money. Just because somebody else feels comfortable in their skin and gets the benefit from that, right? Like, doesn't mean I need to do that too, right? Because I can do my thing. I can do my way, my thing, and discover it. And I'm sharing this journey with y'all. You know, I'm being open and transparent about what I'm trying to discover about myself and the things that I'm trying to find some parts that make me feel better in myself, like Zooble, you know? If you've seen episode 3, you should watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Episode 3 just came out, and Zooble talks about this. Finding parts for yourself that fit and make you feel whole and complete and confident, things that bring you into your power. That's what this is all about. So if I'm Lumina today, it's because Lumina is where I feel at my most powerful. So, oh, you signed a lease? Hell yeah! Oh my god, Corky, hell yeah! Congratulations! That's awesome, Corky. You know what? You took on a lot, and I cannot imagine having to carry as much weight as you did. Like, my psychology is not as strong as yours, and I would not have lasted as long as you did, and I have nothing but admiration for how you were able to hold shit together. You explored your gender, Atheist, in your writing, so you can kind of understand it despite not being confident enough to be a streamer. Atheist, that's kind of where I was at too. I wanted to do a stream, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? You say that it's confidence that keeps you from being a streamer, not desire, right? So this implies to me that you wanted to do a stream. Truly and honestly, I did too, for a really long time. And then VTubing happened, like mid-2020, VTubing started to become a thing, right? Started to catch on. And a bunch of software came out, and I said, well, I'm gonna make an avatar for myself, right? Let me show. Cause it's gonna take you back a little bit. Stream avatars here. Let's just load up this one. And this is like the final version of this avatar, just to be very clear. Just give me a sec to load it. I don't know if I have a VSF avatar version of this model. But so, I made an avatar for the purpose of playing D&D online with my friends, because I'm a trans woman on the internet, and sometimes I'm not presentable, but I wanted to get on cams with my friends, right? So we could play D&D. And I made this avatar, and let me tell you what happened to me, right? In addition to 1 snoot for snooples, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher for tailing, I was a cowgirl. I was a digital cowgirl. That was my whole thing. I was an AI running on really shitty hardware. And I loaded it up. And I looked in the virtual mirror that I had accidentally created, and I realized that what I thought was just cool parts that I was applying to a model that I thought would look cute and pretty, turns out it was a part of myself inside that had been screaming for release and expression. And I had accidentally made a virtual mirror to a part of myself that had remained voiceless until this moment. And I said to myself, well shit, I guess I gotta stream! Finally pushed me over the edge. So, you know, I think you could do it too. I think truly, if confidence is what's holding you back, get yourself Vroid Studio. It's free. You don't need to be an artist to use it. Whoop. Bap, 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 bap.
Things with people who have limbs in the body. They're always changed, and that's okay. Because they deserve to find what makes them happy.
That's right, buddy. Good slime. The cowgirl for now girl. That's right, baby! Truly, this journey of discovery is Hesper's quest for. Absence makes the heart go yonder. Wow, the King's Quest joke. You think this was your first exposure to my models? Gyuko, really? Wild. Oh no, maybe it wasn't Gyuko. Maybe it was Lini. I don't know. I don't know when you said that. Maple says, when you started, you liked spinny skirt and cute sweater and big socks, so your model had it. But 4 years later, now you want 2000 skater girl tomboy punk aesthetic with hoodies and Converse and jeans and plaid overshirts, but experimenting with identity and presentation through 3D models is what led you to find out what you liked and what you didn't in a way you couldn't do IRL. Oh god, in Florida. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I can't even go there. No, please be passionate about this stuff. This is important. So Maple, you've been here for my visualization exercise, I think. The whole point of my stream is trying to capture and share that moment of incredible self-revelation that I had when I first saw the cowgirl on my screen. I wanted to share that with everybody else. So we do a visualization exercise that helps people kind of see what their self-actualization looks like and like what kind of changes they'd want to make, and to create a space where you feel safe to pursue that. That's my whole point in streaming. It's the whole reason I do this. So, Booty Mage, you walk in on a discussion about Freudian discovery. Oh, I can't walk in that water, can I? It's moving too fast. I would say maybe not Freudian. Accidental for sure. But, I don't put a ton of stock in the things Freud said, particularly where it pertains to gender. God damn, this is gonna suck. I really want what's at the end of this, but I have to not get my ass kicked. I have to be really careful here. Alright, you need to get over my head, buddy. God damn it. Alright. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Alright, 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 alright. This is... We really... See, you saw the full old cowgirl look. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. It's a few more factors. You lean on the confidence issue because most would get it. You would love to talk about it in private sometime. Yeah, I mean, Eighth Mist, feel free to DM. I can't promise I'm always going to be able to answer, but I'm always down. I don't think I can go down any of these chimblies. Freud accidentally identifying gender dysphoria and miscategorizing it as penis envy. I mean, again, like, there's a lot of stuff that we've learned about Freud's work that is a lot of maybe Freudian, maybe self-projection from the psychologist. Okay. I'm gonna get whatever's under that bridge, gamers. I'm gonna get it. Did I go the wrong way for it? I might have gone the wrong way for it. Alright, let's see. This is kind of bad. Kind of like not a good... I don't know where to get the shield spell in this randomizer. Look at you. You get bonked. You get bonked. Get bonked. Bonked. Okay. Bam. Freud's work is in and of itself Freudian. I think so. I think it's very valid. You thought being femme meant skirts and frilly soft cute. You're still baby trans, so you're learning as you go. I mean, that's how we do it, right? Maple, as long as you're in a place with people who are supportive of you, change your mind as much as you want. Become who you want to be in the moment and explore. If you're a kid trying to identify who you are, right? If you're like 8 or 9 and just coming into ideals about gender, what do? You experiment. You try stuff. You're not the same person you were when you were 8, right? So why would you continue to... If you're exploring gender now, just like a kid would, right? Like, why would you stick to it? That's... Gamers, that's the true honesty. True honesty, that's a big part of my experience as a streamer now as well. I am gonna change again. Your final true form! I'm gonna change again. It's just gonna be a thing. And I hope y'all will stick with me through it. Okay. Here we go. I don't have the magic for the jump spell. I do not have the magic for the jump spell, so I can't do it. Can I can't get a spell bottle, can I? I'm just gonna have to wait for my magic to come back. It's gonna regen, I have the amulet, so I just need enough to cast the jump spell to get through that area. It's wild that you even found the stream today. You've been thinking about Persona stuff a bit more seriously lately. Like, you've been out for a while now, but you guess you're just learning more about yourself, so these combos and stuff have been nice. Salty, welcome in! It's kind of like our whole thing. Self-discovery, self-actualization. So there's a psychological process, right? And we do a visualization sometimes on stream, where I have you try to visualize your ideal self. You start with a version of yourself that comes to mind in the moment, and then you make changes to it until you come up with an idealized version of yourself. It's a practice in setting goals for yourself. And so, like, what you're seeing on screen, but for some concessions for being a VTuber, is, and was for a long time, my idealized self, or at least a version of it. And so, trying to find that ideal self is the first step to making steps towards it, you know? And so, having that goal in mind, it's kind of what my whole stream is about. So, I'm really glad that, that I can help with that. Oh, please always feel safe here talking about it and exploring it. And you don't need to stick to it. Gamers, I've been so many different things on stream. Okay, here we go. We're just zooming. Oh, okay, not that way. Okay. And then we can go this way and do a little damage boost. And now we can just book it. No, goddamn. Okay. This would be really good if I had the fairy spell, right? We made it further that time. I want to get whatever's under this bridge. It's just going to be a pee bag, and I'm going to be so mad. Stop! Holy shit! Please! Okay, this is my last try. And then we're going to go somewhere else. We're going to explore a different part of the randomizer. Damn it. Okay. And then this one. Alright. Now there's gonna be 3 of them! Wow! So cool for me. Book it, go! It's just a stupid slime! It's not even an item! Alright, we don't need it. Gonna try an Uncrustable. That's said with the cadence of gonna try a drug. Uncrustables are great. You put them in the freezer; they're really good too. Nice little treat, nice little freezer treat for you to eat. Cheshire's still perfectly law-abiding. Well done. Bagel, hi, hello, Bagel. Welcome in. So we're kind of getting our butt kicked by a randomizer right now. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Bagel, the fairy is number 3. Speaking of people enabling and helping each other explore the truer forms of their identity, Bagel! I did ask for a fairy, you came in clutch. I mean, you really did. I will be transparent, because I'm trying to be transparent about this part of my journey, right? I'm gonna be doing a form change. I'm gonna be doing a new form on stream for the foreseeable future once it's done. I have a couple people who have signed on to help me with this part of my exploration. And it's I don't know, I guess it's a little embarrassing, right? Because I'm like an adult woman, and the idea of like I want to be a stupid little fairy princess is like a little embarrassing, right? But it's very true to me. It's very true to me, and it's true to what I want. Did I don't think I went in here yet. And so I have a couple people who have like signed on to help me figuring that shit out. And truly, well, this is one of those things, right? This is one of those things. Gender, right? So this is something maybe Maple will be able to identify, because this is something that you talked about a minute ago in your chat message, which is that sometimes we want a thing, but we're not in touch with the fact that we want that thing, or we want a thing and we don't think we deserve that thing, or we don't think that thing is accessible to us. And a lot of that went into Lumina's design, truly and frankly. I wanted to be like a dumb little creature. I wanted to be small and soft and sweet, and instead I ended up making a big clompy fawn mama, because that's what I thought I had access to at the time. But she's feminine, she's pretty, she's womanly and powerful, right? So this is how I expressed those things that I wanted at the time. But like now I've realized I have access to some other things, some different things that I can do and express and be, right? So I'm learning, right? But in large part, the fairy thing is gender for me. And it's one of those things that I thought I didn't have access to. And I didn't think I could claim that. I thought, like, nobody would ever buy it if I tried to be a dumb little fairy on stream. Nobody would ever believe it. I couldn't sell it because my voice doesn't match, my personality doesn't match. I really shot myself in the foot. I really did a lot of maybe harm to myself in trying to justify reasons I shouldn't do it. And then I developed Hesper, the kobold, as a means of practicing being smaller and sweeter and more energetic on stream. I developed Hesper the kobold to prepare for the fairy. That's why I was going to be a kobold, gamers. It was going to be for side content, for practice, because Prin finally got me to admit that I wanted to be a fairy. So like, but truly, the fairy is what I would have been when I first started VTubing. I almost was. Oh, Death Mountain music, let's go! I don't know if I have the picture saved anywhere, but I have a doodle of the fairy I almost was before I was even a cowgirl. I thought about being a fairy at first, and I had designed that fairy around that time for like a collaborative comic with a couple of my friends that we were all working together on. So I was very close to being a fairy at first, gamers, but I chickened out. Oh, I like that the music persists in here. That's cool. So Gabby, let me ask you a question. This is going to be a very gender question, right? This is a trans woman gender thing, terminally online. And please understand, gamers, this is not a sexual thing. I want to be very clear when I say this, but it's going to sound sexual when I say it. There is an association with cows, like Gabby or myself, with motherhood, womanhood, fertility, being kind of soft, kind of slow to anger, fiercely loyal. The things that cows are associated with mythologically and socially are things that appealed to me as a trans woman, things that I wanted, things that I didn't think I could have. And so that's why I chose cow. And that's why I ended up with fawn too, because I still have kind of the cow traits. I was like a cow fawn, right? And so I finally moved mostly away from the cow identity, although Totidoki did incorporate some cow features in my kobold as well. But I'm finally moving away from cow because I don't feel that the need to push into that anymore like I did. I feel like I've kind of claimed that part for myself. I'm never gonna be like a fertile wombed woman. That's just sort of, this is biology, right? But that kind of energy, that's a thing I sought it, I craved it, and that's why I made that identity. So maybe you can relate. But cow also, Gabby, for me, and this goes for everybody, was a little bit of a comfy hoodie, right? Because a cow is a big creature, and I could relate to it because I felt big too, because I had this whole Y chromosome, right? So like, and a little bit of it was compensation for me. A little bit of it was like seeking that because it was those things, and I wanted to dive so wholly into that. So now I feel like I found a truer expression of myself now. So Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry. What do we got? Not to speak on matters you're unqualified upon, but yet entirely you didn't get to properly realize the Fairy Princess vibes as a child, so it's no wonder you wanted to chase it now. I mean, my childhood sucked, gamers. I don't talk about it much on stream because it's a real bummer, but discussing my parents is very upsetting for me. There's a lot of stuff I didn't get to do as a child, and I got a lot of very imaginative and, I would say very imaginative and uniquely cruel punishments for trying to explore this stuff as a child. And I carried that into adulthood, and sometimes this stuff is hard for me to seek out or try to claim because I remember the way I felt in those punishments. It's trauma, and I'm trying to break through it. I'm trying to reclaim it. I'm trying to make it mine, you know? I see you responding to Hathor, and I don't see a message from Hathor in the chat. Oh, the cow goddess! Oh, yeah, okay. There's a person that says Hathor comes in my chat, too. If fairy means I can ride on your head. Maple, are you offering, Maple? I will ride on your head anytime you want to. We're working on the rep sheets now, gamers, just saying. I'm gonna surprise you all with it. We're gonna do a big event. It's gonna be like the Level Up Lumi thing with my mom, so look forward to it. It's the Dark World music. But it's the Death Mountain music. Garayas! These guys are a great example of why I like the combat in this game so much. Let me bonk this dude a little bit, right? You see he's attacking on 4 channels? I have to block 4 different directions from this guy. Some of his attacks go above, some of his attacks go below, some of them go in front, some of them go behind, and I have to be prepared at any time for whatever attack this dude is gonna throw out at me. It's a really cool thing. I am really low on life. There's not a town here. God damn. Okay. Emperor penguins are known to adopt orphan chicks, just saying. What are we talking about? Hold on. Emperor? Why are penguins coming up? Oh, god damn it. I looked away. Can I go this way? No, this is just the spiral. Okay, but I can stand here safely to reach out. I wouldn't be the first fairy to do so. Yeah. Yo, you have to grab hold of, like, either side. Could I ratatouille you? Like, make you good at whatever video games I'm good at? Alright, let's do... I guess there's gonna be some stuff in here, right? I would ratatouille you into doing things that I do. Hi, Noelle! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for not making it malicious. Noelle, welcome in! Noelle, I hope you're having a good day. I've been falling down the stairs for a year and a day. And so now, by fairy law, a year and a day have passed, and thus am I free from my curse. There we go. We're playing some Zelda 2 Randomizer today. How you doing, my favorite cat girl innkeeper? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a sick nasty one. Hope you're having a totally brutal, totally wicked, so metal. Okay, I can't do anything here. This is just an exit. Yeah, Noelle! I wanted to make a joke, but I didn't want to sound accusatory. So normally with Noelle, I point out that she's the one who, like, lit the idea, the fire of, like, let's get her the kobold model for her birthday. Like, Noelle's the one who first put it on the table, right? And Carnage kind of, like, made it real. I wanted to be like, there she is! Get her! It's her fault! But I didn't want to actually sound accusatory. I thought that might sound a little mean. Oh god. Oh damn it. Oh crap. Oh damn. This is a hard randomizer, gamers. Let's just... 6 hits? 6 hits. Oh wow, actually, those guys are worth a lot of XP. Oh, it's been a rough week? Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh! Big pee bag! Yeah! Da, 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 da. Okay, and then down here. There's so many monsters, you guys. There's so many freaking monsters here. Okay, down to my last life again. And I don't have any 1-ups either. Okay, okay. If I'm careful with these guys, I can get them. This dude is a little bit more of a pain in the butt. You gotta kind of jump over his axis and then hit him. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm down to my last life, though. Been a lot of negatives, and the positives have really outweighed them. I'm glad to hear that. Nope, here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes Axeman. Jonathan Axeman. Hit. Okay. Good enough, good enough. Why? Why so many spear guys, huh? Why so many of you? I can't even push towards them. They're bouncing me back so hard. You feel this as an exploration thing too. When you became a jackalope, it is in part a gender identity thing. You feel overwhelmingly femme because of the rabbit, but there's always going to be a part of you that feels like there's an intrinsic part of you that is still masked with antlers. You're not sure what it means to you on a deeper level than that. Do you want to shed your antlers? You don't know, but you hope to find out at some point. So truly relatable. Because when I say a lot of self-criticisms went into the Lumina design, that's what I'm talking about. Because I kind of did. Look at my hands, little big hands, right? And I got a little bit of a bigger torso, and I'm like physically much larger. So like a lot of elements went into this design that were born of that for me, and I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to limit myself that way. If I want to explore femme, I'm going to explore femme. Damn it. This did get an update, Noelle. So this specifically is Isabel Chiming's music, but they've added a bunch of different soundtracks to the game. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. But yeah. Huh. Anyway, this is the Isabel Chiming stuff. And we're playing as Wolfling! It's been very gender and wholesome in here today. I feel like we need some comedy slapstick. How do I throw things at Lumina? There's a couple of ways. So you can use channel points. You know, fawns are not colorblind like kobolds are in the dark. Dark vision is colorblind, but I'm a fawn. I'm upstairs. We're upstairs in Atelier Lumi right now. I know this is bad for me, but there's no way for me to delete this in Vignon without eating it. So I just want to say, gamers, you did this. You did this to me. Bam. Okay. Let's. Whoop. Jumpies. Give him the jumpins. Get out of here, you froggy man. I don't have the better shield, so I can't block his axes yet. I just have to dodge. I have to do the Mr. Miyagi defense. Oh, P-bag. Good P-bag? Good P-bag? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yes, some of the redeems don't work on Fawn Lumina. The chat redeems should all work. The ones for channel points, like dropping rupees and stuff, should always work. Thanks for a raw egg. Yummy, so good. Should I can't like do a proper bit about while I'm playing Zelda. Wow, it's so good. Kobolds love them. Okay. Okay, down he goes. Cool. I feel like those platforms got added. I wonder if this is like a randomizer thing. Oh, this... Alright, this is gonna be bad. I'm on my last life, gamers. Can I get whatever this is? It's a pea bag! Yay! God damn it. It's just a pea bag! Alright, I think we've hit a difficult spot in this randomizer. I think I'm unprepared for this. Maybe we try a different direction. Who's the streamer with the adorable... Loxley, stop. Loxley! You know, being a satyr yourself, you should recognize a fawn when you see one, right? You should have recognized a fawn. But hi, it's me, Lumina, the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch. I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi. I'm a shopkeeper. Full name, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff, you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. We're doing, I need like 600p to get the raft. Maybe I should get the raft and we should go like raft direction. I can go up to this palace, I guess. Let's see if I can get a palace item here. We're doing a Zelda 2 randomizer today in the enhanced PC edition. It's random bubbles. Bing. Nobody till Locks you're here. You can't stand another bullying in his next stream. You getting bullied? I can't believe you're getting bullied. I'm so sorry, Fatong, and I can't save you, but I can sympathize. Getting bullied. I got bullied into being a fairy one time. Takirosh, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Huff. That's my full name, my full legal, that's my full true name, my true and magically binding true name. I give it out on stream, because that's the love that I have for you. It's the love that I have for you, the viewer. Fae have true names. This is the thing you might not know. Name magic is very powerful and magically binding. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, Isabel chiming. I am transfixed. I am transfixed, actually. I had my orchiectomy, so. Oh man, playing them double time notes. I like this. Good stuff. I forgot I was supposed to be making stream content. It's just vibing to the music. Ooh! We broke down the melodic progression.
Fairy makes a demand. Consider the value of earnestly showcasing one's various joys in a live environment.
I do every day I stream. Paxton Fairy, part of the Fawn, the Fae Court. So it used to be, and y'all are lucky, when you got enough channel points or rupees to get VIP in the stream, you used to have to say my whole true name too. And I just want to point that out. I didn't make most of you say the true name. Most of my VIPs who are active in my chat now never had to do that. So, you know. Yeah, this soundtrack is so goddamn fire. This is the soundtrack by Isabel Chiming, who is the person who made me aware that there was alternate music in this game at all. I guess she worked with Hoverbat and, like, just came up with a cool new soundtrack. And there's a whole bunch of fan soundtracks, but this is available on Bandcamp, actually. The Isabel Chiming, like, VRC6 remake of the Zelda 2 soundtrack. Firmly recommend it. That's true, Noelle, you did rock that full true name. Although I don't think it had Temporaria in it at the time. By the way, Lumi, can you tell Hesper that if she decides to visit over my way, I'd be happy to meet up with her as a friend? I think she would love that. I think I would love that too. I think going to visit you would be really rad. I think I've met up with some people from stream before and it went really well. And I think I'm feeling really confident about it. I'm feeling really good about it. I don't think I'm ever going to be over in that neck of the woods because it's very expensive for me. And if I went, I would probably be fleeing my home country. Well, listen, if things go badly in the next year or two, the next couple months, and I have to flee the country, I might come out your way. Your place is a little more friendly to my folks than the place that I live right now, so.
Consider the value of earnestly showcasing one's various joys in a live environment has been lifted. Jackson Fairy is satisfied.
Yay! Okay. Whoa. Damn it. Get out of my way! You're the worst! I hate you! Okay, we quirky though. Boop. Also, because they built this game from the original code, all the little idiosyncrasies are there, like the frame perfect like platform jump like that. Has Calamity Ganon spawned in yet? No, he has not. And actually, truly, if I have one complaint about this game, it's the fairy spell. If I have two complaints about this game, it's the final battle. Taco Cloth was the new name at that point. I don't know if I just want everyone to be okay with part of it. Lumina, Lucidius, Temporary, Alexandria, Millet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, little live. You're a moderator, Click Flint. You don't count. Knowing that almost foisted the streamer role in you? Yeah. Stuffy Mill, really? You have the FDS version? Here. Hold on. This version of the music might be more familiar. Oh no, I glitched it again. I glitched it again. I don't know how I keep doing that. Is it just on the screen? No. So changing the audio when you are in a dungeon causes a glitch. Bing! Okay. Hold on. I'll check chat in a sec. Just need to find the least common denominator on those timings. Got it. It's like Steven trying to do the Cookie Cat jingle again in the first episode of Steven Universe. Cookie Cat! He's a treat for your tummy. Cookie Cat! He's super duper yummy. Cookie Cat! He left his family behind. Cookie Cat! He's a refugee from an interstellar war. And now he's at your local grocery store. Now available at Garvin's off Route 109. Okay. Bap. Just gonna treat this very cautiously. Gonna be so careful. Gonna be so careful. Are you gonna spit stuff at me? Please don't. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a friggin', what is that, a Gibdo? It's like a weird grabby Stalfos. Okay, hold on. Okay. We have. I don't think I can get through this. Yeah, I can't break these. Okay. I might have to fake this if I get stuck in the randomizer. You're gonna break out your 3DS to suffer Zelda 2. So Zelda 2, in particular the 3DS version, I recall there being some input delay, which kind of like would wreck up like the best part of Zelda 2, which is the timing and the precision of the controls. I remember really not liking the 3DS like Virtual Console version. Alright, here we go. We're doing it, man. We're making it happen. Oops. I'm just gonna cheese these guys, because they're fun to fight, but I also don't want to spend an hour on them. Sorry, Olivia, you gotta go for a tabletop game. Love talking with you so much. Eighth Miss, thank you so much for being here. On behalf of the Fawns and the Kobolds in the stream, thank you so much for coming. It's wonderful to have you, and I'll see you next time. Please have a wonderful tabletop game. I hope you're playing something really cool in like Pathfinder 2 or something. How is Zelda 2 on Switch? I have not played that version. I could not tell you. I can't do anything in this dungeon. I cannot proceed here. I don't have the ability to break those blocks. Is the Ambassador version different from the store version? Good question. I could not tell you. I couldn't tell you, Sai. I think it's all the same, like, Virtual Console stuff. truly. Hi, TZ. Hello, Gooper. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How long have I been live? 4 hours of Zelda 2? I got a minute. Oop, oop, oop. Dodge dog. So we started with a really good seed, but I'm kind of getting stuck now. Welcome back to the folks. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm playing Zelda 2 with my friends, and I'm being a fawn today. I know it's probably a little bit shocking for those who met me as a kobold that I am sometimes a different thing. I haven't been a different thing in a year and a day, but I really wanted to, so thank you for bearing with me. Printers! I love you. I love you. Printers has no sound. She can read my lips, gamers. That's how good the tracking is. Yeah, see? That's how good the tracking is on this model. Listen, whatever issues I've had with my model artist, the face tracking on this model was amazing. I'm gonna go up here and try to get this thing. Whoop. Yay! I don't lose that when I die. Yeah, Prin, bet. The next one is gonna be even better. I'm so excited to work with the artist that I picked, you guys. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So
if it's really good, little.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have my artist. That big dono that I got the other day from Shanna, kind of publicly on stream, that like really wowed everybody. Shanna talked about investing in the stream a little bit and helping me with a business expense, which is the model. And I have an artist. And I'm not paying the extra fee that the artist charges to have the model remain confidential because I'm making it just for me and not for like a corporation, right? And so I don't really need it to be confidential for IP protection or anything like that. So they're going to be working on it probably live. Probably you're going to be able to see the work on the model as it's being made, but I'm not going to tell you who the artist is. So if you happen to find it, do me a favor and don't share it. But they have not yet begun work on it because the ref sheet, we're still waiting on the ref. We're still waiting on the ref sheet, so, you know, don't get too excited. But once work begins, you may see my model under construction. Tier, hi!
It's a Hesper.
It's a Hesper! Well, technically, this a Hesper. This a Kobo, with 1 suits for snoofles, etc. This a fawn, and I wanted to go back and maybe be a fawn sometime. This is something that I ripped out of my stream with great passion when I became a kobold, and I kind of want to bring it back. I'm kind of feeling the vibe of being a fawn. So thank you so much for the sub tier. I hope you're not too off-put. I might not always be in a kobold these days, but you know, getting ready for stuff. Printers, I love you. Bye. But yeah. So this is Lumina, Deciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything is better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Qualified, just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, aka Lumi or Lumina for short, if long names aren't your thing. Because, you know, mortal names tend to be shorter than that. Oh, Blue Goraya, hold on. I gotta pay attention. I gotta get my butt kicked, hold on. Okay, back to chat. Hey, an extra life, let's go! Wait, that's great! You're impressed I remembered it? It's my name! Tira, it's my name! Of course, do you forget your name? Lumina, Deciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Qualified, just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, it's been my name ever since I was born as a fawn, which I've always been in my life, and I've never been anything else, just to be very clear. So... I think, we don't have the note for Bridge Guy, but we can go down here where we have not yet been. I have not yet done this, so... There's normally, like, the skullfish on this bridge. I wonder why there aren't right now. Ow. Am I a fan of Trigun? Yes, Kawi. Trigun is part of what anime fans from my generation refer to as the Holy Trinity. that a turkey leg? What is a turkey leg for? I don't remember getting a turkey leg. What do you use meat for? But no, anime fans from my generation regard 3 anime as what we referred to as the Holy Trinity of sci-fi animes. And it's Trigun, Outlaw Star, and Cowboy Bebop. Because they were all kind of contemporaries of each other, and they have some similar theming in them. And they're all kind of sleepers as far as like emotional investment goes. They all kind of hit you with a big surprise at some point. Dang it, dang it, dang it, this is getting really, really hairy. Okay, but this though. Heck yeah! Let's go! Better sword! Ooh. That's what they meant about it being across a bridge. Even if I die here, we get the better sword now. Game changer. It's a little longer, it's a little better, it's a lot stronger. That. Okay. Let's go to town. Escaping the guy, running away. No, it's Kazuto! It's the one town that can't keep me safe! Wait, how am I supposed to get across the bridge then? Boots is close to a palace. Is he? Okay, good. I'm not gonna be able to get the mirror. The mirror is gonna cost me 6,000 P. This is the... Okay. This is the fast travel. We're gonna try to get through this town. It's gonna take a couple tries, probably. We're just gonna try to get through this town. The man who will slaughter the innocent does the most evil of evil deeds with a bounty of 6 billion double barrels on his head. Yes, I am that man! Johnny Youngbosh did an incredible job. Also, my first AMV ever was to a song called Shiroi Yami no Naka, and it was a crossover AMV from combining footage of Trigun and Cowboy Bebop to imply that Spike Spiegel was trying to chase down Vash the Stampede. And I was at Otakon the year that video was revealed. The year that it premiered. I was there in the audience when they first played it. This magic word will give you power. That doesn't feel like power to me. Oh dear, it happened again. Ah, no. That's okay, actually being smaller will help me. Shiroi yami no naka. I know every word to that song. Futaga, it was a really good AMV. It was just a really good AMV. That's alright, doesn't matter. I lose some XP, I keep the Kuko spell, which will help me in navigating difficult areas. And watch this though, we can go right back to where we were. Yeah, that was the first AMV I ever saw. I was a little stupid kid at stupid Otakon. I can't believe so many of you know this. Like, truly, I am very surprised to hear that so many of you know this AMV. Am I going the wrong way here? Nope, okay, this is actually it. I'm gonna try just leaving the left side of that, map. And I've got 3 lives in which to do it. What if I use the jump spell, right? Maybe I can get a little... Son of a... Maybe I can dodge them. So there's a bunch of invisible enemies is the problem here. There's a bunch of invisible enemies, and I don't have the ability to see them or counter them meaningfully. And so I can't really respond. And if I can just fake my way to it, if I can get my way across that screen. They're really kicking my ass this time. They're invisible because I don't have the mirror. The mirror is available in like the first town in this randomizer seed for 6,000 experience points. You have to pay your experience points to get it. Alright. We're gonna try something different next time. We're we're gonna try to do this differently. Continue. Thankfully, I got 4 lives now, so that's something. I don't have the items that I need to win. Outlaw Star was a fundamental enemy to you. You fixated it up to the point you needed to know what all the caster shells did. I have never seen Outlaw Star all the way through. I have seen Cowboy Bebop and Trigun multiple times all the way through. I never got into Outlaw Star. Seminaide, Kizinaide, Makinaide. I never actually watched it all the way through. It's the thing that I gotta... That and Slayers are the 2 that I really gotta catch up on. I don't know. It's something about... it was like Brotherhood and Gene Starwind, a lot of masculine coded stuff that just was difficult for me, you know? Like, I just didn't really connect to it. I didn't really feel like a strong connection to the anime, so I just never watched it. What's this way? To Maido. So these connect very differently in the randomizer than they do. Maido's the river town. So does this say Kazuto? Okay, so it says Saria, which is the river town historically. So it doesn't rename the towns. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be smaller, we're gonna be a smaller target, and we're just gonna... Oh, damn it, I messed up. Alright. We're gonna let our magic come back a little bit. We're gonna Kuko our way through this. You've been sleeping too much, but your eyes are feeling a little heavy right now? Hey, Blaze. Hey, Blaze. Take a break. Settle down. Don't mind the spooky music. If you gotta sleep, sleep, buddy. You need to. Your body needs it. Just let your body take what it needs. Good night. And I'll see you next time. And you can chat again, I'll ban. No, I'm just kidding. Same for you and Cowboy Bebop. Spike was your first cosplay. Oh, you cosplayed Spike's Beagle? Tear? Oh, that's so cool. I need to let my MP come back. I got the amulet really quick, which restores your MP, which is gonna be huge for this. But I don't have any of the MP upgrades, so I have a very small pool. Booga booga! I'm gonna have a sippy sip. Ooh. Yeah, if you wanna fall asleep, buddy, fall asleep. That's okay. I'm pretty beat myself. You're hacking late, but holy heck. Wolf Wings, hey! So, check it out. Normally he's green. Hi, Wolf, hello, welcome in. Wolf I don't need to explain it to you. I am Lumina. Wolf already knows. Can you say how much you're loving the OOT fairy movement noises for the camera zoom? Get goddamn ready, click, because I'm cooking. I'm cooking on some stuff. And you got a VOD to watch. It's true. I do explain this whole Lumina thing like a couple of times over the course of it, so you'll definitely get the explanation. It sucks. It sucks so bad. The enemies are invisible. No, I almost made it. All right. So the Kuko spell seems to be the way to do it, though. Or rather, the fairy spell, the failed fairy spell, which is now mine. I took it. The fairy spell, it belongs to me. They're not using it in this game. It's mine now. Okay. We're just gonna... It's gonna kill us, and that's fine, because I'm not gonna sit here and wait for MP. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that not a lot of them are on ground level. And we're just gonna go. We're just gonna push through and see what happens if I exit this town to the left. If it gets me across the river or not. Please, 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 please. Oh, river guy! Okay, that makes sense. Only town folk may cross this river. Yeah, so like, I don't have his note. So that sucks. I don't have his note, so I can't get across because the guy who gives you the note gave me a pee bag, which means his note is sitting somewhere else. Poop. Okay. We're gonna death warp. We're gonna force a restart. Here we go. So let's see where we can go. Like, what can we actually do? Did I do anything in here? Did I do the thing? Okay, this is just the mini game. I don't have the downward thrusts. I can't do anything with that. I have to go save the child from the island, but I don't have the raft, so I need to get 600p to get the raft. I think that might be my next objective, actually, get the raft. So we're gonna go get some pee. We're gonna go take some pee. Meat? Excuse me? Why was there meat there? Oh, wait. Is that a thing I can put out on the map? The heck was that about? No, a Master Ball! No! Oh no, I've been captured! Wait, I hit the wrong button. No, a Master Ball! Oh, my powers are draining! Hi, Fool of the Dead, welcome in! Normally speaking, you'd be addressing Hesper! Hi, the kobold! Or the cow, both, because I got hit in the face with a cow potion. But hi! I got one snooze for Snooples, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 sloopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. I'm a kobold, I'm a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. But today I've chosen a different identity. Today you speak with the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, proprietor of Atelier Lumi, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Chocolate Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want to be okay, Lily, Huff, or Lumina for short. It's nice to meet you! Thank you so much for coming in. We're playing Zelda 2 today. We're playing my favorite of all Zelda games, Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, but we are playing a modified version of it. We are playing a PC remake, remade from the ground up, natively for PC, with a bunch of new quality of life features. This game is amazing. Hoverbat worked really hard on this, and Isabel Chiming did some amazing music. And this is a really, really cool fan game that feels just like the original, but natively designed for PC with a bunch of quality of life stuff and a bunch of improvements. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you're a Zelda fan too. Zelda's hard for me to escape from. Everything in my life has been forever colored by Zelda. Huh. Did I put out that meat bait? Like, is that an automatic thing? Is that gonna... I don't know what that is. I got it. I wonder if it's, like, attracting the monsters or something? Okay. But here, though, we need to get 600p. And I don't think this is the place to do it. I do not think the graveyard is the right place. Alright, also bad for me. Also not great for me. Huh, Oh, what a lucky find! I forgot there was a thing here. Okay, it did not give me, a full health box, but that is 1 notch closer. Or a magic box, rather. Okay, I've already been through there. Been through that whole area. Yeah, I think it's probably bait, Wolf. I think probably is bait. Let's, I guess, go into town. Oh, there's like a really loud engine outside. Let's heal all my wounds. Let's get the stuff together, so this place does not become my tombs. Where do we go to get 600 feet? Let's do, I don't know, Naruto, which is historically the mountain town. Let's see what we got. I'm a little confused by the randomizer because I don't remember where everything is. Fun fact, a little edge-lit laser etching you want to do at some point is the Zelda 1 map. The issue is going to be 3 feet wide. The thing would take days to etch. I mean, no time like the present to get started, right? So we need 611p for Giraffet.
Baby Chilton, duck.
Yeah, Simon? Yeah, you sure about that, buddy? You really sure about that? I don't have a downward thrust, so I can't do anything there. I got something in here, right? I did something here. I opened up a door or something. I don't remember. It went through. It went through. He read it. He said it. He said the thing. Let's find a good farming place, I guess. For 600. Probably not 3 at a time, right? 3 at a time is probably too slow. If I could find an area with just one of those red lizard dudes. I hate these guys. They're worth 8. Alright. That. I guess it won't take too long. Wait! Kofi? Sorry, did you do another dodo, Blaze? Let me pull it up. Blaze, that's... A wild Lumina appears. I throw a slime and ball at it. Thank you very much, Blaze, for the dono. Thank you for the super chat, chatter! Kofi TTS all messy. I mean, so Twitch has a thing, I think, that you can use kind of like that, but I don't, I don't want to, like, rob you of the right to, like, say stuff because you're donating to the stream, you know? But I also want to avoid the super chat problem of, like, people could just say whatever the hell they want on my stream at any moment. Like, you get a special buy because you contributed so much. So I would love it if it would read your messages consistently, at least, you know? My rebrand! Okay, yeah, I just, you know, if it ever doesn't go through, like, I will always read it if it's you, especially if it's you. You've been so kind. Uh-oh. What is happening right now? Hold on. What is the situation with this? Alright, that's weird. Bing, bing. This guy! Yeah, okay. This might actually be my key to getting 600p. But he's got some stuff behind him too. I don't think I've been in this cave yet. Jump over him. Dodge the axe. Hit him in the face. Got him. Oh, I see. And then there's his friend here who doesn't throw his axe because he's a jackass. We're gonna use the Kuko spell for this. Oh! Yay! Let's go! Wait! Is that enough? Is that a whole heart? It's not. How many heart pieces do I have? So that's 2 and 2, right? Okay, one more heart piece and one more magic bottle, and I will upgrade my boxes. Nestor, you fixed it! Yay! What did you fix? I don't remember what you were editing. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. What were you editing? So close to a 4th health bar. This randomizer is a lot of fun. It's very challenging. This is the built-in randomizer in the Hoverbat like remake of Zelda 2. So it's complex, and it's also my first ever randomizer I've ever actually attempted. So truly, it's oh, the meat does attract them. That's kind of awesome. But yeah, so truly, I'm getting my ass kicked, and it's brutal. Okay, I can't do anything about that, right? I have the better sword. I wonder if that means I can break the blocks. I think you need the power bracelet to break the blocks. You had to rebuild your intro and outro assets, but you've definitely gotten better at editing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Nestor! You love to see it. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? What's my life? A sword that shoots laser beams. Trying to get 600p. I'm not far off, actually. I think I'm just gonna go back into that cave. Well, not here. This isn't gonna get me anything. And then we'll get the raft. Okay, perfect dodge. Good stuff. That. Oh, wait, not that cave. That's the wrong cave. It was the other cave to the northwest of here, right? Gamers, I don't have a sense of direction. Wait, there's a different swamp tile. Let's go! Eagle-eyed fawn figuring it out. Alright. We got a little magic upgrade, gamers. Fucking Zelda 2. The guys did respawn. Okay, that's sad. That's sad, I can't farm them. Okay. Potion Ghetto! That's correct, Sai. It's correct and you should say it. Now that your assets are fixed, you can probably automate your intro and outro to fire when you start and stop recording in OBS. Hell yeah! That's rad! Bap. Okay, that's not gonna be fast enough. Feel like... Okay, yeah, you guys eat the meat. I feel like there's gotta be a good farming spot, maybe South Hyrule? What are you worth? 22? Ooh, wait a minute. That might be decent. You guys aren't too dangerous to me. Can I... Oh, but I can't really guarantee hitting a high power enemy though. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not great. Well, let's head towards town and... Oh, wait, that's Kazuto! I can't really use that town. Let's head towards a safer town. Wait a minute, I see a different swamp tile. There's a very slight visual difference. Oh, baby! Okay, we're really close now. Wait, did this spawn a Goriah? Excuse me? I feel like maybe a random enemy spawner is not the place to farm, right? But, I mean, maybe? Okay, well... Not all of them spawn or drop XP. Damn it, I trapped myself. Okay. You leave me alone. Red Goriah. Okay. Pretty strong. We're ready to get a raft now. Let's do it. Mexai, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Let's see if we can remember what town it was in. We'll have to use the fast travel to move between towns if that's okay. It was not here. It was one of the first towns, one of the first two. So we'll go like all the way left. Right. It's kind of cool that the fast travel works a little differently in the randomizer, unless they just changed it for like the game overall. Because like when previously it was like you had to go through like a little intermediary, like walk down the stairs, and there was like a whole thing. But now it seems like it's just a straight tunnel, which is pretty cool. I think it was here. Wanna say it was this way. I love the music in this game. Isabel chiming, you fucking rule. You did so good. There's also a town of monsters you can go to, and when you save the game, the monster is like, this story bad, why Link strong? You should post your FPS. Stop him, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. FDS is really cool. Flute is in whatever. What was I looking for again? Oh, right, the shop. So not here. Obviously not here. But I think this is one of the first two, right? So I can just walk between them. Oh, I'm here. I'm at Saria. Or Mido. Mido is the river town. Down to go, I guess. Did I start here? Does it loop? Is it looping? Is there no left and right side to this? Oh my god, I think there's no left and right to this. Alright. So that's where the, it wasn't the raft, it was the, something else was for sale for a couple thousand. It was like 6,000. I think the raft was up here. Yeah, FDS was really cool. For those who don't know, the Nintendo Entertainment System was the Famicom in Japan. And they released an expansion for it, or like a newer version. I forget exactly if it was an attachment. I think it was like a new thing. But it was the Famicom disk system, so they could store more data. And it had more sound channels. And so the music, the game music on it was like a lot more colorful. I feel like I want to actually share this with you. Because this might be something that you don't know. Let me go real quick. Legend of Zelda NES intro. My favorite song in the entire Zelda franchise is this song. The intro to the original Legend of Zelda. Because it's the main theme, it's mystical, it's mysterious. But then it's got this kind of marching beat that makes you want to get up and go. And a little call and answer. Maybe between you and the mystery, or Link and Zelda. But then a harmony. The two voices come together. And they drop into minor for a second. But then they resolve really happily, so there's mystery and joy and excitement in this song. And then there's still the call and answer, the complimentary melody. And then we come home and we begin the adventure anew, right? It's a really good song. This was going to be Bolero originally, but they couldn't get the rights to it, apparently. But so this is my favorite song in Zelda. I want to point out this song was completely different on the Famicom Disk System. It was a completely different song. Legend of Zelda theme FDS version. Because the instrumentation, the sound chip was stronger in the FDS and there were more available channels. There's so much more going on. That like glockenspiel going on. And the voices were clearly different instruments now. But the harmonies are all still the same. The composition is still all the same. Anyway, so that's my favorite song in Zelda. It was different on the Famicom Disk System. It was a really cool thing. Yeah, there it is. Let's get the raft. Yes, I want to buy it. 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 Please let me buy it. Raft. All right, gamers. We can raft now. You see a Casimir. I see a cutie too. Hello, Kaz. Welcome in. Please pay no attention to the fawn behind the curtain. I've always been the fawn. I've never been anything else. It's me, Lumina, Lucidius, Temporary, Alexandria, Moet, Hydro Puncher, everything better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 7 dozen chocolate fluff. I just want everybody to kill Lilyhoof, the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, proprietor of Atelier Lumi, and nothing else. Never been anything else. SNES music to a lesser degree on the same line. Yeah, there was the BS Zelda version of this as well, the Satellite System's Teleview, which is also a very good song. Okay, we gotta go, let's go this way actually. Let's go hit the islands. Let's go north, I think. White knuckle rafting on the River Hyrule. That's right, baby. Even Link's dying breath is different. That's true, it is. Check it out, though, on the Crescent Island here. Away we go. Lilaps! Hi, Lilaps! Long time no see! How are you doing? I hope you're holding together well. We're doing a little bit of Zelda 2, the Enhanced PC Edition. Check out this music. Don't compliment me, I'll explode. One more will kill me. Oh, Casimir, no. Yeah, Lilaps, I thought I'd take a break. It has been a year and a day since the day I fell down the stairs. And in fairy speak, that basically means it's been forever. I've spent an eternity falling down the stairs, and a year and a day was the duration of my bond. So, the fake courts have freed me. I am free to once again join on stream. And it's nice to be back. It feels good. I was in a really sad place when I fell down the stairs and Hesper took over the channel. And I feel like I've kind of gotten over some of that, you know? Whack, whack. Okay. Whoop. We're gonna do some jump magic. Boop. Boing. I didn't really need it. You could jump 3 blocks if you time it right, but there was a potion there, so. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Whew. I think there's a thing I missed, actually. I think that little peninsula there has something on it. Wait, nothing here? Nothing here. I gotta go to Whale Island. Whale Island has stuff on it. A sword that shoots laser beams. There is something here, though, right? Yeah, there is. I don't know if I can get it. Yeah, I think I have to have the Enigma spell to beat that guy. TGP, hello! You two are also very sad when you fall down a year and a day's worth of stairs. It keeps happening! It keeps happening! Do you think that'd be a fun toggle to have in an NES emulator to check and see if it's got improved FDS music? I mean, you can get FDS stuff exists out there. You can emulate them. I'm surprised I didn't put them on NSO. Like, I'm surprised we don't have them on Nintendo Switch Online. Isn't the weather beautiful today? Is this all you're gonna say to me? Is this your whole purpose here? Just tell me the weather's beautiful? God damn it. Okay, well, nothing here then. Let's get pooped out by a whale. You got to flip it turnways, dog! You do! You do gotta flip it turnways, colon Y. Well, here we go. Here we go. Teleporter. Where does this one spit me out? I forget. Oh, right, north of, what's-its? North of what's-its? North of, the river town.
Required. Breathtaking.
Oh! Oh! No! No, you can't! I warned you about complimenting me, please! How could you? Very hurtful, very hurtful. Alright, let's go hit Eastern Hyrule, right? We can go save a child from an island now. A sword that shoots laser beams. Wait, I can hit them when they're closed with this sword? Oh, that was a lucky find then. I didn't realize that. New town, baby! Eastern Hyrule it is. Where do we end up? Harbor town of Mido. This is what used to be on the river. So let's do a little... Oh, I can't unlock it? I'm coming the wrong direction. Okay. Well, what can I get here, though? My child is sick. We need an Io flower. It only grows in... I know. It grows in the swamp. It's gonna be hard to get. Oh, what is this? This is different. It is different. It's very different. Oh, in the randomizer, I guess I don't have to, I don't have to break the blocks to get down there. That's handy. Yay! Sword technique, sword technique, sword technique, sword technique! Give me downward thrust! When you jump, press downward to stab! Let's go! Look at this, gamers! Wolf Link sprite. Oh, baby. Downward stab. Let's go. The iconic smash move comes from this game. That is 100% correct. Make it. Trophy is in some mountain. Okay. Sword Pogo is a go-go. You rescue the fairy in the North Ruto Mountains. Yeah, I don't even know which town is Ruto. Is it this one? No, this is the teleporter that takes me elsewhere. That. Yeah, I can't break these blocks yet because I don't have the bracelet yet. We'll have to get that first. So let's make sure we've done everything there is to do in town, though. Let's save. Let's heal up. Good night, Ilfa. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for raid. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me, my fawn ass, today. It's been nice to be... Gamers, Hesper's a character. It's nice to kind of just be myself again. And I know, to a lot of extent, like, I've been expressing myself through Hesper. But it's nice to just fucking relax, too. It feels good, gang. Thank you for supporting me. It's gonna be sick as hell, gamers. You don't even know. You don't even know what we've got cooking. You don't even know. It's gonna be sick as hell. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna do a bunch of new stuff. Hep time! Meatloaf, hello! Welcome in. Ahem. Hi, me Hesper! But today I'm gonna be someone else today.
New trait acquired. Wonderful in any form.
No, don't! Taking damage. Psychic damage. But today you will find that I am not Hesper. I am the level 1 Fawn Witch, the NPC shopkeeper of Atelier Lumi, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco 12, I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff, or Lumina for short, if you like shorter names, because I know mortal names tend to be shorter. So welcome in! It's nice to have you! Hope you're having a good day, Meatloaf! You love that album from Vocal that adapts pages 1 through 15 of Smash to song? What, really? No way, really? It's Lumina time. That's correct, Meatloaf. I'm glad you're excited about that. I was really worried. I worked really hard to like scrub a bunch of Lumina stuff from my stream when I became a kobold. I was in a bad place, and I wanted very desperately to be anything other than Lumina. And I think I got over that. But so Lumi's gonna come back for a bit. Lumi's gonna be the thing for a while, and I don't know for how long or what the vibe is gonna be, but pea bag. Very small pea bag. I mean, trust Lilith to know about Homestuck, right? Simultaneously can and cannot wait to find out what you're cooked. I mean, next time if you have contributed to the stream, if you have, and this is not like a reward or a financial incentive for it, but like as a thank you, if you have contributed to the stream financially at any point, just ask me and I'll tell you what I'm cooking. You deserve to know because you're the one who paid for it. I really appreciate you guys. Like, just a lot. Okay. Little levers. Bap. Hesper not kobold. Hesper not kobold. So welcome in. Hi. Hello, Wantu. Hi, me Hesper. I'm kobold. 1 snoop for snoofle, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 flippers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. But sometime, bleh, 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 my hair got stuck in my face. Sometime you will also encounter these days. Since I've been falling down the stairs for a year and a day, the Fae Courts have freed me. I'm the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cough. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff or Lumina for short. If you like shorter names, because mortal names tend to be shorter. Hi, how you doing? When Hesper talks about Atelier Lumi, it's my shop she's talking about. It is the shop at the top, as it were, and Hesper works out of my base. So welcome in. Hi, it's nice to have you. Many powerful spells. Shape and shift. No, see, totally 2 different characters. Don't think too hard about it. I don't know how it's gonna work either, so your guess is as good as mine. As much as you would love, you also enjoy a good surprise. It's up to you. It's fully up to you. It is your right as a contributor, and I will happily share it with you. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have a whole ref sheet done. But I'm getting the ref sheet adapted by a much more talented artist than myself. Before I pass it off to the model artist. Ow, 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 ow. The irony, yesterday was the final episode of the themed podcast. Really? That sounds rad. If you may guess a trend, you think the clippability of Lumina may tie to a greater ease of expression. I'm doing a lot of mask work to sell what Hesper feels, but tracking just reads more directly as Lumina. Yeah? You think so? I'm just gonna lay down there. I got kind of blindsided. One of my friends told me that I haven't been myself in a long time because I've been Hesper. And Hesper came at a good time for me. I really needed her. She's like a comfy hoodie. She's a thing into which I was able to retreat and become a character instead of myself. And I do a lot of mask work, you're right, to try to like sell up Hesper. And Hesper is authentic. Hesper's me. Obviously, I'm big for to have pets. I'm Hesper, right? But also, I'm Lumina, and pulling off the hoodie feels good. It feels good. I feel like a lot of the things that I was hurting about that made me retreat so hard into Hesper and run away from Lumina so hard are no longer concerns for me. I feel better. I love being Hesper. Like, please don't think I don't. You know? But maybe it's time for something to come back, you know? So I spent some time restoring the things that I ripped out of my stream when I became a kobold, you know? Because I tore a lot of things. I tore a lot of wiring. I just kind of reached in and ripped a bunch of full features out of my stream, so. Alright, let's go up this way, I guess. I think there's like an item of some kind up in the north there, but I don't remember, and I don't really want to explore. Oh, wait, I can block that? But I don't know the upgraded shield yet. I wonder why I can block that. There's a forest, and it's a different color, and that is why the slime is here. This is a goober. We're just gonna grab the slime over here. I don't know the upward thrust, which is gonna make this really complicated. Damn it. Alright. Just don't kill me, buddy. Just don't kill me, buddy. Okay, we'll let him goob over here. I have a little bit more room to work with here than I did in the dungeon. Alright, we got him! We got a goober! Let's go! Kobold was not a delicate affair. That's well put. I kinda got fully blindsided by the addition of the kobold, and it dazzled me. And it fully was like something that really, really resonated with me, really meant the world to me in a lot of ways that are hard to describe. Let me get the fairy, please! But also it was not delicate. I was feeling emotionally indelicate at the time. And so I definitely ripped apart a bunch of things that I'm, after the fact, a little regretful that I ripped apart, so. Anything down here? There is. Oh, P-Bag! Let's go, P-Bag. Big P-Bag. 315, pretty good. Pretty good P-Bag. But I have the downward thrust. Oh, I have the downward thrust now. I can do that other place, too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah? Let's go? This is from, raw egg. Fawns love them. Renetta, hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for coming in. This is from one of the Game Boy games, right? It's one of the Game Boy games, I think. I can't place it. I'm pretty sure it's a Game Boy. Boncha would know. Boncha played the hell out of the Game Boy ones. Liz Alphos, what's up, dude? Wait, what is that? Is that the flute? Nuts, I can walk on water. Let's go. All right, cool. Progression. Let's do it. 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 Yeah, Salty Moon Goddess. Again, this is Isabel Chiming's soundtrack for this game. There's a lot of optional soundtracks in this game. This is just, it's just so good. Wait, I can walk on water. That was well timed. I think the missing child is normally up here. Is it not? Where would it be? I thought it was normally up in that corner. Such a good song. I think I can do the Kuko spell here and do something cool too. But I think those Octoroks are gonna make it really hard for me. I think I don't want to fuck with that. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. See what happens. They're probably gonna hurt me quite a bit. Wait. What blocked it? If I'm crouching, does the Kuko block? No way! Lesson learned! I didn't realize you could block as the Kuko. Okay. Color me educated. Good stuff. I guess I went the wrong way. Is it here? There's normally like an encounter here on this island where the missing child is, but I'm not getting any any triggers for it. I wonder where it is. Is it over here? Nope. Maybe it's down south? We'll find it. If it's here, we'll find it. There's also maps you can buy in this that identify the location of undiscovered items and stuff. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. The saddest part about dying was not losing a life, it was losing the music. Okay. Boing. I have the upgraded sword, I can kill those! Wait. How about down here, maybe? No? Okay. Maybe the child is where the boots normally would have been? Maybe this is actually the dungeon I was looking for? Oh, it's Link's Awakening! I knew it was one of the Game Boy ones! Thank you, Mana! Wait. This is the Final Palace theme! Am I at the last palace right now? Oh my god, this song is fire! That's it, that's the last palace. Flashing lights warning, I guess. I haven't done any of the palaces, so none of these are gonna open for me. Huh. Actually, is there... Now that we can walk on water, now that we have the downward thrust, there's a bunch of stuff we can do that we couldn't previously, so... Whoop. It feels a little bit like Mega Man music now, and I'm not mad about it. So the VRC6 is a Konami exclusive chip for NES games. There's a bunch of music that use the VRC6 that is really iconically very good. Let's go! P-Bag! Back. Yay! Friendship is indeed a dungeon, full of twists, turns, sometimes traps, helpful items, moments of great discovery. Mana, I'm glad we get to navigate this dungeon together. I'm so happy that you are my friend. I hope you never have to say that while pushing me away. I hope that I never hurt you in a way that makes you say that to describe our friendship as a dungeon in a bad way. But I guess if you were upset with me, you wouldn't be in my stream, right? Where was the thing I needed the downward thrust to go? Was it the bridge? I think it might have been the bridge in Southwest Hyrule. It might have been down here. Bap, 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 bap. I hope I never do, Mana. Sometimes I'm an idiot, but I hope you will not give up on me if I ever am. I want to say it was somewhere over here. Bap. 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 Oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. It was the bridge. Get downward thrusted, dork! Bap! The downward thrust was always like my favorite move in any game. It was always just so... Oh, it was that bridge over there! Okay, it was that bridge. Da, 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 da. Meow, 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 meow. We also gotta save that fairy. Because saving that fairy that they were talking about in the mountains allows you to, it gives you the ability that you get in other Zelda games where, like, if you fall in a bottomless pit, you just respawn at the lip of the pit having lost one heart instead of a whole life, which is one of the major complaints about Zelda 2, because it's massive difficulty getting knocked back when you get hit like that. You lose control of your character for a moment. And in platforming segments, this is deadly, and you lose a whole life to a single hit that is often unavoidable because you are platforming, so this is one of the major complaints about the game, right? And so, the fairy that they added in this that you can rescue recovers you when you fall in a pit, so you only lose a heart instead. Blend! Blend! Hi! You had to stay awake for 22 hours to get materials for redoing your kitchen roof's lining. Did your roof collapse or something? You had a leaky roof? You had to drive a family member home on top of that, had a 3-hour nap after that, now you need to stay awake until it's safe to leave the furnace unattended. Until it's safe to leave the furnace unattended. My Blend, oh my god! I'm so sorry. It couldn't have been that bridge. We haven't been down there yet. Must have been a different bridge. Blend, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll keep you company. You gotta stay awake, we'll keep you company, for sure. Trust, trust. I am a fawn of my word. Bap. Da, 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 da. Should be a Scrooge McDuck and Link crossover pick. I'm sure somebody's drawing it out there. Da 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 bing. Da 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 da. No wolf, 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 Link, 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 bark. Bark, 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 howl. Okay, yeah, I don't remember where it was I needed to go that I had that thing for. There was a... Was it up north, maybe? I don't have the flute yet, so I can't clear this. A fawn of my word, and the words of several other persons that were careful with their words. Yeah, I've stolen people's pronouns before. That's a true statement about me. I've absolutely done so. There might be 2 of them in the chat right now. As many as 2 of them. Oh wait, you know what? It was the mountains in the background. It was the back mountain that I had the jump spell for, like right in the very beginning of the game. Oh, but I can do this now, right? Oh no, I don't have the bracelet. I can't. Ooh. You had a couple mishaps where the thing reached 90 degrees Celsius. Oh, yeah, you gotta fix that. Child is on a sandy island. Alright, cool. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. Okay, it's on a sandy island. Got it. Thank you so much for that. Okay, and this is the guy. Wait, I can do this now. Hold on, I can actually do this one now. ADP, try to make it to the top. Yes! Check this out. Oh, minigame music, let's go! Here we go, here we go. Yeah! Isabel chiming, you crushed it! Oh, wait. Oh, I fell. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine that I fell. It's fine that I fell. Boing. 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 And one more. One more. This one's hard because you can't see yourself. Yeah, let's go! Oh, sick! Wait, I didn't know you could come out the top there! Ooh! Hesper smart! Hesper maybe discovered something she didn't know about? Yeah? Hesper found a thing! Oh! Is it the upward thrust? Are you the upward guy? When you jump, press up to stamp! Oh! Yay, baby! The reason that happened was that the furnace was getting a steady supply of oxygen when it shouldn't, either because the bottom hatch wasn't closed or the flap inside the wind turbine wasn't closed. Did I say Hesper? Technically I'm still Hesper. That's so complicated, Blend. Genuinely very scary. Genuinely very scary stuff. So I gotta remember what town the mountain thing was in. It was one of the first towns. One of the first two. So we're just gonna check towns until I find it, right? Here we go. This is not the town, I don't think. I don't think this is the one. This is the one with the I have to use the Enigma spell at the far right. I don't think this is the one with the mountains, but we're gonna check. Okay, I've been down here. This is where I got the jump spell, I think? Yeah, and here's the mirror for sale. Okay, so this is not the town I need. Yeah, I'm glad you did not get exploded or blow up on fire. Mental scarring from that on top of a family member's death last year. I'm so sorry to hear that, Glenn. That's a very sad experience that you've had. I'm so sorry. Blend, it did occur to me you hadn't been around for a while, but I'm really sorry that you had a really rough time. I really appreciate you being here. You've been a big supporter and you've been a tremendously kind person. I'm sorry that you had to deal with some really bad shit. Getting a fireball in the face sounds pretty rotten too, I'm not gonna lie. The fountains have dried up. That's okay. That's okay that the fountains have dried up. I think that we can do this now. I think we can clear their fountains up and we can get whatever spell is in this town. If we go through this. Yeah, here we go. I think we can do this now. Yep. I think it was, yeah, here it was. We're in the right place. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh yeah, baby. Jumping on the fish face. As they say. That. Small one and it didn't burn you, but you did get splashed a little. That's the Leidenfrost effect. Your skin has natural oils on it to protect you against quick burns. Bap. We bappin'. We out here bappin' sometime. Sometime a fawn's gotta do a bappin'. I can't wait to be the Team Gamer Fairy Gamers. That's gonna be so fun. Alright, jump. And Kuko spell. This is the secret. You combine your spells and you kick a lot of ass. And you do a billion things at once. And then you gotta wait for your magic to regenerate every screen, and that sucks a little bit, but... Oh, wait, okay, wait, frog. I got frogged. I got frogged real hard. you don't gotta mention it. That's okay. You can leave it unmentioned. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's none of our business, truly. I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing. Truly, the specifics of it are not our business. We don't need to know.
Can I get a slippery, Roomy? Like that time there were 2 or 3 of you that kept saying it was just a dream?
Simon, I was supposed to make some other slimes. They aren't modeled. They're sculpted. They're not textured yet. Simon. But I'm reworking my stuff, so it's coming. Eventually. Away we go. Up and away. The bracelet! Oh no! The bracelet! The bracelet! The bracelet! Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. We gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. I have to go this way. That's gonna open up the rest of the game to us. Pretty much the rest of the game. Yay, slimes! You're correct. Is it jump? Kuko? This part's kind of a pain, incidentally. Okay, hold on. Because I have to go through this one, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but... There we go! Oh, no, this is a different thing. Let's get this, though. We're gonna wait for my magic to come back. I'm just gonna hang out here and wait for my magic to come back. I'm gonna have a little sippy sip. I'm gonna eat some more cookie. How long have we been live? 5.5 hours? Shit. Good stream, gamers. Zelda 2 keeps me going. Cookie good. It's a black and white cookie, Fatongan. It's like a proper black and white cookie. It's like a really good cookie. It's like a New York City staple in North Jersey, like where I first grew up. You could get these anywhere. You can't get them on the West Coast. There's just nowhere to get them. Jump spell. But I'm gonna wait until I have the Kuko spell too. I'm gonna have a little jumpy jump. Ow. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Grief is hard. And grief isn't always like the death of a loved one. It can be. But I'm sure there's other stuff you were grieving too, you know? Like getting a fireball to the face is a loss of safety. You grieve change. That's how the human mind works. And so, grieving more than one thing at the same time, and it can be as simple as like, I didn't get the relationship I thought I was going to have with these people in my life, you know? We joke about that in Dropout, but it's true. That's actual grief, you know? You're processing stuff. And so, if you're dealing with one thing, it's way harder to deal with the other 30 at the same time, so... So I'm really glad you have a good support network. It's so important. But not anywhere near as good as East Coast Black and Whites. That's what I'm eating right now, baby. I'm not technically an East Coaster, but I'm not technically not an East Coaster. The Great Fan is, you know, we got good cookies here. Grief is hard. You lost 2 people when you were close to in 2022, and everyone grieves differently. Yeah. I lost a friend when I was very young. I had a friend, who'd come over and play Smash Brothers and swear a lot, and my mom didn't like him very much. But I spent every day with him. It was like 6th grade. This was my first experience with loss, with real loss, right? And, he had a really troubled life, and he coped by doing drugs in 6th grade. He's my 6th grade friend. When people talk about getting like high on NyQuil, robo-tripping as they used to call it, right? or lean is like the modern thing. Please don't do it, gang. Please do not do it. Just don't. It's not cool. It's not fun. It's not good. And I'm not like a dare advocate, you know? I'm not a like, don't do drugs, drugs are bad, but that shit will kill you. Please don't do that. You know? Alright, let's... That's heavy. Talk about shit I haven't dredged up in a long-ass time. I don't think I need the jump spell for this. I think I just need the Kuko spell. Cool. We're gonna get Kuko'd up. Sometimes if you want regional treat, you gotta make it yourself. And usually it's hard, because it's something like East Coast pizza, like New York City pizza, where like you have to make the dough and proof it, and you need a pizza oven to make it right. Sometimes it's a black and white cookie, which you could totally make at home. On a more lighthearted note, 2 months ago you came back to play Warframe after a 10-year gap, and good lord, the game has changed so much. I'm told it's changed a lot. People keep saying, Hesper, when are you gonna play Warframe? And I'm like, I don't know, gamers, I'm a Mech Warrior player. I am a Mech Warrior gamer. I don't know if I would like Warframe. We got the heckin' bracelet! Alright, cool. Now we can go back and do the other stuff. Da, 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 da. Can we stay up on the high thing? Oh, nope, we can fall. You gotta learn to make itsits? What's a itsits? What is that? Hesper, a hard question for you. Inner Sphere or clans? So, clans for aesthetic, Inner Sphere for tech. The Marauder 2, favorite mech in the game. And everything Marauder, everything always Marauder, never not Marauder, always Marauder. Stoffemil, if you were here for my last stream, you would know. The Marauder is my number one baby, my perfect darling. Damn it. Well, this is the trophy that they're missing in the first town. Hey! I think might normally be the fairy here that I'm supposed to get. Oh, you were here? Yeah, of course, Marauder. Always Marauder. Clans only have one version of the Marauder. Inner Sphere has more than one. So, you know. And also, the clan version of the Marauder is kind of funky looking. I don't mind it, but like... Well, no, hold on. No, clan version of the Marauder is the cool one that I like. Never mind. I got it mixed up. Itsits are essentially a type of ice cream sandwich, traditionally vanilla ice cream on oatmeal cookies. Whoa, that sounds really good. Wait. We got a Slimbus. Oh, yeah, the 2C has the fins in the back. I'm not as big a fan of that. I didn't like the fins. I like the one that's kind of rounded looking. I forget if that's the 60, 70, something, 80 ton version, the heavy versus the assault in MechWarrior Online terms. So we got a trophy, but not a child. We did not get a kid. That's okay, cause if you're a wolf, then... Oh. Wolf, then getting kids kinda freaks folks out. I forget where you gotta go to fix the water. I thought it was behind the town. But I guess it's not? Help, the fountains have dried up. I would love to. I gotta figure out how. Is it maybe behind one of the graves or something? I don't remember where it is because like everything's randomized, so. Yeah, that's right. That's That's correct, Sai. Thank you. You always forget there's an Assault Marauder. I think the Heavy Marauder is the best option because it's like faster and you can put a bigger engine in it and you can punch above your weight class with it by a wide margin, but like it's still armory enough to not get butchered. Oh, we can do the palace now! I think we can do the first two palaces. I think we can do the palace and we can finish the stuff. You're just the goofball that wants me to an assassin mission with an urban mech because an Urbie? I mean, okay, talk about punching above your weight class. The Urbie, the little trash can with a cannon on it, it's the trash cannon. Urban mech is better than people give credit for. Particularly in MWO, but MW5 too. Heavy Marauder's a lot of fun. You're correct. Did I need to be here? Did I go a weird way? Okay, I'm kind of getting my butt whooped here. P-bag! P-bag, P-bag. It is a friggin' P-bag. Attack will go up. P-bags. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Here we go, here we go. Let's finish at Palace. Now that I'm stronger, I bet I can get, Guma? Was it? Guma. I bet we can beat up Guma now. I should be able to survive more than one hit now. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. P-backed. Also, I think we can do Palace 2. Because now we have the bracelet, we can break those bricks. Irby's surprisingly potent with an AC-20. Anything is potent with... It's an AC-20! The AC-20 happens, and other things unhappen. It's an AC-20... For those who don't know, for those who may not know, the AC-20 refers to a massive cannon. Like, if you had a really big robot, and you put a gun on it that shot a big ball really, really fast, and just used all of the technology of, like, the far future to make a big ball go really fast, that's the AC-20. It's the biggest version of that. Pull the trigger and things run screaming. It's true, they do. It's very scary. It makes a lot of smoke and noise. It is very loud and big. And if you are in MechWarrior Online, it makes your cockpit shake like crazy when you get hit with it, so it's very scary. It's a very spooky weapon. Alright, it's Guma time. Almost Guma time. Rude. Rude twice! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gamers, I could just play this game for hours. Are you bored? Are you bored yet? Can I just keep playing this? Can I just keep playing Zelda and talking about shit? What a career, right? I would want to make a career out of this. Just play Zelda and talk about shit. That's what a life. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Yeah, he kind of wanders a little bit. He's got a little wander to him that you gotta really be cautious of. But you just gotta kind of hit him in the gut. So he's not like a super complicated boss. It's just he's very demanding on the positioning. He makes you pay a lot of attention. Okay, so I can survive 3 hits or 2 hits now. I can survive. Ooh. Guma. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, buddy. Also, I have the longer sword now, so it's easier to hit him without putting myself in danger, but it's still really risky. Okay, okay, okay. He's just standing still. He's just standing still. What is he doing? Okay, one more good hit. One more good hit will do it. One more good hit will do it. One more, just one more good hit. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Pepper did it. What a good version of that jingle. We win these, gamers. And it's always a free level when you finish a dungeon, so. That was fully a nail biter, yeah. So I think I've got everything out of that place, so I guess we can go. Bat. Oh, I should have jumped up. Forgot I had the upward thrust. Alright, down this way. That was really cool, gamers. I'm really glad I won that. Feel kind of like a boss. Okay, I think we can just skip up too because we have the boots. I think we can just skip over this way. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna check, because there's some spots that I think I might not have fully explored up here. So we're gonna check here. I think there's a spot on the map where there's an item. Wait, can I do this now? Oh, the flower! The Iho flower! Good find! Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Now we can go get a spell. Is this like a royalty-free version of Zelda 2? Oh, definitely not royalty-free! This is a... So I haven't talked about this, have I, when you've been in stream? So this is Hoverbat's remake of Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. There's a decompilation of the original game on NES. So we have all of the code, right? As gamers, we have all of the code. And so, the game was remade from the ground up for PC natively to run in widescreen 60 frames a second. But then the person who did it, Hoverbat, added a bunch of new stuff to it as well. So this is Zelda 2 plus version. So much plus, so much many pluses. It feels exactly like the original because it is. It's based on the same code. It's got all the same little idiosyncrasies, the same little collision bugs, everything. The same little movement. And so all of the stuff that I love about Zelda 2, yeah, we didn't do this last time, I think, is here and fully intact, but there's new content and it's been kind of remixed. P-Bag! Good stuff, good stuff. So, the child is on a sandy island. The child is not on the island to the east, but there is a sandy island here. So maybe. Oop. I wonder. Let's just on the off chance, let's check. It is on the same source code, yeah, or rather a reproduction 1-to-1 of the original source code, because obviously we don't have the original source. But, yes, indeed. A sword that shoots laser beams. And we have some new music by Isabel Chiming. There's actually a bunch of different music options. Huh. Some of them are really cool. But anyway, we're playing with the Isabel Chiming stuff. Because I really like it. Yeah, reverse engineered fully. Okay, nothing here on this island. Just worth a check. Because that is a sandy island. Boop. Boop. Bang. Boop. Ah, dang it. So yeah, but you can see, like, there weren't night scenes in the original. There weren't so many different palettes of things, like... So it feels like the original, but it feels very much, and I think the coolest part about this is that they've changed enough of it that it feels kind of like the same game, but new. So, like, it feels to play this very much like it did when I was a child to play the original Zelda 2. And it's kind of restored that joy for me. Because, again, this was my favorite Zelda game. So, with the new music, with the new vibes, the new everything. It's, I highly recommend it. Get it before it disappears, before Nintendo takes it down. Because it's a miracle that they haven't already. Okay, nothing here. Maybe we'll check out Whale Island. Maybe that's where a kiddo will be. Oh, okay, it's worth a lot, actually. Oh, this is the one I need the Enigma spell for, right? Yeah, okay, I don't have that. Do not have that spell yet. Oh, right, I can break forests now. I wonder if I can get to where Kazuto is normally supposed to be. So the secret town, the people who fled Kasuto are in a town, right? And it's hidden in a forest block, like far off the eastern Hyrule. And so, I think I should check where it normally is. I think I can get to that part of the map now that I have the bracelet. What about you? What do you got? What do you got for me? Do you know where there is a child? I hate you. Isn't the weather beautiful today? Shut up! He said he's just not gonna have anything for me, huh? Okay. I guess because there's a person who tells you have to go talk to him. So I'm guessing I can't do anything with that right now. This is the only sandy island I know of in this game. There must be something else. Because there's nothing here. Boop. Get moved out. I guess there is stuff maybe here. That's the exit. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright, well let's pour it out. And it feels very much that feeling that you get when you're playing like an old NES game of like, I'm gonna come back here later, and it like locks off parts of the map from you, like this port really gives you that feeling. Alright, oh, maybe the child is in, like, the temple? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Wait a minute, stuff! Found stuff, stuff found, stuff got! Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't kill me while I can't respond to you. That. Any hints on the gravestone? No, okay. Good stuff, actually. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... I can't do the thing at the king's grave because I don't have enough spells. At minimum, there's going to be 4 spells required for it, but maybe I can... Wait for this dude. Maybe I can do this. Maybe there's some stuff I can do over here now. Because now I have the Kuko spell. Ouch. Back. So if I do jump and Kuko, I can combine these two and clear this gap. And it's the only way you can clear this gap. You need both spells. Oop. Back. Oh, Garaya. There's a Garaya there. Okay, okay. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Thank you. Close call. Close call. I have 2 lives left, so we'll be kind of alright if I die. Ooh. Yeah? Oh, check it out, it's like salsa! I'm into it. This music's so good. Wait, why can't I break these? I thought I had the bracelet. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do anything in this dungeon. Come to think of it, you haven't been to a single fast food chain in over a year because you needed the money to survive last year's winter. Primarily 1 out of 2. Do you have a follow-up message to that? I have the bracelet. Why can't I break these? Do I need a different thing? I guess I can't do anything in this palace then. So if the child is here, the child can stay here. Boop. Okay, away we go. Your favorite go-to for cheap fast food has been bulk spaghetti packets and sauce in jars that cost you $1.30 USD per serving. Good shit, Blinn. I mean, sometimes you gotta learn how to eat for cheap. It's not a life that I miss. I've been there. I have truly been there. There, in fact, but for the support of chat, go I. Truly and honestly. The only reason I haven't had to, like, struggle crazy amounts for food is because y'all have been helping. So, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's good to see you again, though. Okay, wait though. Okay. There it is. Bark. Okay, so I wasn't able to do anything with this yet. But we can combine these spells to go over here. Genuinely, it actually tastes good and gets you to eat pasta and fills up the stomach. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's not a complete protein, so you're gonna need some supplements for that. Get some chickpeas or something, you know, but you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. So what am I even doing? Can I do anything over here that I haven't done? Was this a breakable brick thing? I forget if this is the thing I can do anything with. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then these guys. These fellas. Done. Yeah! Blap! Goodbye, slime. Kind of want that fairy. Fairy's probably not going to wander over here. Bat. Chaos, hey! Yeah, so allow me to introduce myself properly. Hi, I'm Hesper. I'm Kobo, and Mage, all Kobo, Scalosaurus, all that stuff, but also sometime a year and a day ago, this was me. Well, this was me. My hair got stuck, sorry. I was Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, or Lumina for short. The level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, who is the proprietor of Atelier Lumi. The workshop that Hesper works from is the basement of Atelier Lumi. Very, very deep sub-basement. This is who I was, and for a year and a day, by fey contract, I fell down the stairs. But now I've come back. I have come back, and I'm here to stick around and do some streams sometimes. Because, reasons. Because very personal reasons. So it's nice to see you, Chaos, and Kaida, nice to meet you. Your wife thinks my Kobold is cute. Thank you, Chaos Factor's wife. I appreciate that. I also think my Kobold is cute. Wait a second. I didn't know there was a thing here at all, actually. There's a thing out here? Sup, Dant? Hello, welcome. Is this where the child is gonna be? It's a child hanging out with his slime friends. Hey, buddy. You just got a goddamn child. We got a baby. We got a whole ass kid. Oh, there's just a shortcut here. Okay, let's go turn in a child. Let's go deliver a baby. A sword that shoots laser beams. You got the child. We got the child, gamers. I don't remember which one of the towns it was. I've got 'em mixed up in my head just because I don't remember it. This is a randomizer of a game I don't know that well. Not cause I don't love it, cause it's hard as hell. Okay, I've done this already. You hope my time staring into the abyss was not that unpleasant. Yeah, you know it. You are a hero for saving my child. I forget if this is the Io flower or the baby. It's one of the two. We got both. Yeah, TGP, it wasn't too bad. It truly wasn't that bad. You're charging up your Zelda Game and Watch. Zelda Game and Watch. Yeah? Mana, I wish you could just play this version. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. What spell are we getting? This magic will strengthen a shield. Yeah, wow, yeah! Let's go! Reflect? Reflect, baby! We are prepared to fight Wizrobes now. You shave the kid. Yeah, I think this is the Io Flower one. I think this isn't the child I had to return. I think this is the child who needed the Io Flower to live. I think I gotta go to a different town. Well, that looks like we could talk. I think I gotta go to a different town. Hey, what was your deal, lady? What was this one? This was... Floated in some mountain ruins. Okay. This one. I can do this one now. Let's do it while we're here. Wait, can I do this one? I can't! Why can't I break these blocks? I have the bracelet. I'm supposed to be able to break the blocks. Okay, we gotta go the long way. Can I go in here? I forget if I can go in there. Nope. Okay. Let's save the game here in case we die. I feel like we're definitely gonna die. This is a good place to save. Let's keep going though. What time is it? 7:46? I got time. I got time. Boop, boop, boop. I got a whole weekend coming up after this, so. Aw, thank you for the excellence. Okay, yep, no, it's Kazuto. I don't want to be in Kazuto. Hello, Punky! Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I saw your lovely art on Rosie's Kudo board recently. Good job. Your art has really, really evolved. I also got the trophy and also a child. We're gonna deliver these things all off to get spells and it'll be wild. This one? This house, right? Yeah, this house. Oh, this is the fountains that dried up. Screw you! I don't care about your fountains. What am I gonna do about a fountain drying up? I'm a dog with a sword. This is highly irresponsible, in fact. Who gives a dog a sword? Favorite type of beer? Oh, asking Lilith, maybe? I actually don't drink beer. I don't like beer at all. I'm a cider drinker. What do you got? You deserve my help. Follow me. I deserve a lot of things. Wait, no, I already got this. Am I in like the wrong place? Where was the lady who needed the Io flower? Was it you? No, you give me help. Dance, please sleep tomorrow away. Yeah, take your time, dude. Hold on. Let me. Hey, it's me, Lumina, the level 1 fawn witch, shopkeeper, proprietor of Atelier Lumi. And if there's one thing I'm an advocate for, it's self-care. So please take care of yourself. Honor yourself. Because I can't do it for you from here. I would if I could. But please take care. Please get some good rest. Please treat yourself. You had a rough day. And mental health is still health. You also don't drink. Fair, very valid, and very fair. I don't think I can do anything. Can I do anything in here? Oh. Alright, sick. Did I go in that cave there on the left? Did I miss a whole ass cave? I don't remember going in there. You were asking Blend. Understood. I can push these, though. That's what the bracelet's for. Understood. Okay, cool. We can bypass, like, a whole thing now. I think I can... Wait, I can't do stuff there, though. Where do we... I gotta find the town where that child was needed. Because because I rescued a child, I got a trophy, and I got an IO flower. I should be able to get 3 spells. I just gotta remember what towns they all go to. Get them mixed up. Like, you saved my child! Please bring them in! And I'm like, yep, it's like a dirty flower, a grubby-ass flower that I've, like, picked out. Okay, let's do over here. Yeah, I like Dant because it's like it's very goofy. It's goofy silly. I like Dant. Okay, that's not where I need to be. Maybe the next one? Did I feel like I already did this one, right? This is the one with the dry fountains. This one I haven't solved yet. Which I thought you had to go out the back of the town to do like the dried up fountain thing, but I couldn't find anything. But now that I have Reflect, I can do that. There's Kazuto. What about this one? What about this one? The randomizer has me all kinds of effed up on like what towns are where. Because there's 2 towns with a purple sky from like later in the game. You. Yeah, you want to save the game for me. Thank you. And I just don't remember. You. Okay, this is the IO flower one. This is good. That's Mido. Which I don't think is actually in that location on this map. Maybe it is. Bucket lamp! That's a kobold! What's up, Bucket? I see what you're playing, but the title makes me want to go beep woo beep 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 beep. Does it? Oh, because AOL? So many people have made the AOL joke today. That's a kobold. Hold on, I'm gonna catch that. I caught it. That's a kobold! Today, not a kobold. Today, I'm Lumina, Liciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything is better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want to be okay. Lily Hoof. But you know, it's still relatively normal and okay. We're a little bit lost. I think the child was missing in one of the towns in the beginning, so let's check. I saw that you laser beams. Yeah, it's fucking the anthem of your youth. Welcome. You got mail. Yep, the fountains have dried up. Oh, have they? Oh, that's crazy. It's so sad for you. I've never heard that before. I don't think I can do anything about the fountains right now. I don't remember how to do anything about the fountains, actually. Previously, it was like you go out the back of town, but I've done this already. I've already done this, I believe. The North Ruto Mountains. You gotta go, there's like an underground waterway of some kind that you gotta go to. Yeah, whenever a friend logs in. I was an Instant Messenger user for so many years. I did this already. Oh yeah, this is the one that I came down from above. Okay, so this one doesn't do anything for me. Let's continue. Okay. Get dead, you jerk. What are we doing? Moblins everywhere. They're so nasty in this. Like this kind of moblin that chucks the spear at you just is not normally like this much of a part of this game. We're really encountering like a lot of really nasty enemies in this. And truly, I don't know how much of it is because of the remix of like this version of the game, and how much of it is because of the randomizer. Boop. But also we're a dog today, so that's kind of fun. Spear Moblin is a cute little brute. You are correct. A cruel little brute. Oh, also that. Also that, but also an adorable little brute, like a fruit brute. Fairy, come here. Yeah, my rebrand. Let's go. Dog bold. Kinda. Anthro Wolflink is kind of dog bold, isn't he? He kind of am that thing. Oh wait, that's Kazuto that way. That's not gonna do me any good to go that way. Ow. I think I gotta go to Eastern Hyrule. I think I gotta take the raft across. Excuse me, my goodness. I can't do that stuff yet. P-bag! P-bag! I'm so sorry, Blend. Thank you. I probably should consider rapping soon, but I don't wanna. I just don't wanna, gamers. I'm playing Zelda 2 and having fun. Considering how dog-like early moblins were, could they be considered kobolds? I think moblins and kobolds have a lot in common, yes. I think there's a lot of connections between the two. Alright, Wait, what do I do? How do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, wait, different town? Yeah, I'm on the... So there's 2 tracks, right? For the subterranean, like, fast travel thing. And this one is not connected to the others. The rare Io flower! Okay, good. So we rescued the child. We didn't carry a child in our inventory unnecessarily. This one, she needs the Io flower. Boulder Circle, ask the wise men. In the second quest, I can do that. Lemmy Canadian confirmed. I tried for so long! This magic will make your sword shoot fire! That sounds like so metal. This magic will light you on fire! It's awesome! Boop. What's over here? I don't remember what's over here. P-bag! Good stuff. Bam! You love on Zelda 1, there's one moblin that just wants nothing to do with what's going on. It's a secret to everybody, dude! This is Zelda 2 Remake, but you have Foxo Cat! Hi! So, specific... Oh, damn. It didn't cancel the spell. It just did it again. So this is the Zelda 2 Remake on PC. This is by Hoverbat. And it's a remake based on reverse engineering of the original code from the base game. So it feels identical in every way. It's not like a fan project that kind of feels the same. It is different. It's like an actual, like, shot-for-shot, pixel-for-pixel, perfect remake of the original game, but built with PC in mind from the get-go, but with widescreen 60 frames per second, and with a ton of options. This is a built-in randomizer, and there's a bunch of different sprites that you can have. You can be a bunch of different people. I've chosen Wolflink because that's what chat wanted to see today, which I think is the right choice. But also, this music is by Isabel Chiming, which is one of the many music options in this game, which is wild. Hey, wait a second! Wait a second! Lumi to Lumi raid, I suppose. Hi, Gloop! Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Whee! What's up, Gloop? How was your stream? What'd you get up to, gamers? If you don't know Gloop Queen, you need to check out Gloop Queen on Twitch.tv. She's amazing. She's a constant innovator. She's a ton of fun. She is whip smart and immediately like the funniest person I know on this website. Please check out Gloop Queen on Twitch.tv. It's a Gloop raid! Lumi to Lumi. Yeah, so hi raiders, normally speaking, you'll see Hesper. Amy Hesper. Kobold, you know, mid-level mage, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, you know, that sort of stuff. Today, I've decided to do a little healing arc. And get my hair stuck through my throat, and do a little bit of exploration of the person I used to be for a year and a day. The fawn was trapped in the stairs dimension, falling down the stairs, and now that I have lived a year and a day in the torment the kobold inflicted on me, now I'm free, and I'm free to come back to stream now. You're drawing a blood orange themed clown in a black parade outfit. Do you want to show art on stream? I'll show art on stream if you give me a link to it, Gloop. Did you stream for a long time? Do you gotta go get a break? If you gotta go do some self-care, girl, please go do so. But, damn, it's nice to get raided by you. Hi, raiders. Thank you for the follow, new friends. Hi, nice to meet you. You're going to be seeing more of me around here in the next couple of months as I gear up for some cool shit that we are cooking. You're gonna keep break, then keep trucking on her. No, you, Gloop. No, you. Don't compliment me. I'll die. No, wait. You knew better, Gloop. You did this. You did this, Gloop. Well, thank you for being here. It's super nice of you to join in. My controller just disconnected, I think. A lady misgendering me. It's trapped on my screen. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we just gotta find where we drop off the trophy now. The trophy. Target. Maliciously? Really? There is a function you can use to drop 500 rupees in like normal amounts of currency. You know this. You know this. Right? You didn't have to do it maliciously. You didn't have to like throw them 1 rupee at a time at me. If they go into your wallet, you can cast those. You can use those to cast spells and throw potions at me, but you didn't have to do it like this, you know. You're not required to. You read it mirthfully. God, imagine if it's mirthfully. That's even worse. So, gamers, one of the coolest parts about this remake is the different music for the different palaces. Oh, wait, I can't do anything there. I still can't break these bricks. Tied to ride, yeah. I wonder. So it's gotta be in one of the palaces that I get the item, right? It's gotta be a palace item that I've missed. I mean, maybe not. I'm doing one of like a really nasty built-in randomizer, so like really a game that I know pretty well has become a huge enigma to me. Oh. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the workshop, or rather, welcome to Atelier Lumi, the magical shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse. It is nice to have you. Hi. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I can't get these keys or anything. I gotta get a thing. She got a tide wave to ride, and she don't care. That's right. That's correct. And the Beatles. I appreciate it. I could never figure out if I like the Beatles or not, because they're like 4 different bands, kinda. I guess 5 if you ascribe to the Paul is Dead thing. Okay. I can defeat that guy, but I can't do anything without breaking bricks or getting keys, so I can't do anything in this palace yet either. We just really need that way to break bricks, gamers. That's gonna open the rest of the game up to us. We just do not have it yet. Sneedles, the Weedles, the Best, the Beat and... The Beat and the Ulls. Wait. What is this? Can I... Wait, there is a way. There is a way. I recall this. Haha! Hesper, smart! Or Lumina, smart? I don't know. Up to you. You use your judgment. This way. Yeah! Ooh. Quality of life upgrade. Extra life. This means every time I respawn from a game over, I will start with more lives. Oh, those are the math. Oh, so is that what Math Rock is? People can tell him about Math Rock. That feels like that's probably what Math Rock is, right? That sounds like a thing that people would love to listen to and would sound really good on your ears. The way you described that. Can I just go this way? I can kind of just walk here. Well, that's convenient. I think I did this part already. I think this part is done. So gamers, the game that I'm playing right now is a PC remake of Zelda 2, which is my favorite Zelda game. That's how that works, dude. Good. I know a thing or two about music. I'm a little bit of a person who has heard a song once or twice in my life. We can do this now. Let's go. I think we can get to South Hyrule. Schoolhouse Rock must be complained in some kind of learning place, but learning is a journey with no beginning and no end. So technically as long as it's in the spirit of learning, then all rock is Schoolhouse Rock, right? Get out of here, Lizalfos. No, eat me! Stop hitting me! Jerk. What an asshole. Oh, it's Goma. It's Goma. Bat, 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 bat. Physics. Okay. Okay, jump over me. We're gonna try to do this one without dying. We're probably about to eat shit, though. There's a very real chance we eat shit here. P-back. Okay, okay. So good, so good. South Hyrule? South Hyrule, let's go! Okay, so there is a way to walk on that lake here. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Alright, let's get on the water. Because there is a pathway onto this. I just don't remember where it is. Da, 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 da. No! Okay. Da, 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 da. I thought there was a pathway to that walk on that lake. I guess there isn't. Okay, that's fine. We're learning, gamers. We're remembering how this thing goes. Gabby, you're starting to crash pretty hard. You look to need a dip. Thank you for streaming today. Gabby, thank you for being here, hun. Thank you for modding for so long and for being so amazing. Gabby, you're so good. You're so good and I love you a bunch. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Whoop, whoop. Piece of hearts. Okay, so we got a couple heart pieces anyway. Is that your wang? Yeah, you're right. It's not because I'm Wolf Link now. It would look different. That's gross. Don't make that joke. I think a bunch of people just went, and I'm clicking off of the fawn. Okay. Ooh. It's a sword in his pocket, actually. TGP. It's the sword in his pocket. Pocket Sordo. A scorpion guy. P-bag! Yay! I love a P-bag. So good. So fun. So my favorite to find here when I'm supposed to be getting an item. Bing! Oh, I can't block these. Whoop! Alright, that actually hurts like hell. Tim, we might game over here. We might genuinely game over here. I think I'm losing my touch a little bit because I'm kind of tired. We might. I'd love to continue streaming for a bit, but I might also try to respect the weariness. It's just I'm not going to stream again for 2 more whole days after this, so like that's no fun. Oh. Okay. Just gotta be cautious. Be cautious. Damn it, we are 1 hit away from death. Be cautious, don't jump over the pit when there's a thing there. Oh, gamers, we made it! We made it to another town, let's go! That was so tense! I was so clenched! Okay, what do we got? Get some health first off. Yeah, they're merely babes, unfamiliar with the work of Brental Floss. Gamers, look up Brental Floss on YouTube. Some of the stuff has aged very badly. Please be warned. He has spoken about the things that have aged badly, and he said, sorry, I don't want to take it down because I want to, leave it up. Master is in woods north of river. Woods north of river, huh? That's not a very good description. Wait, what do you want? What is your deal? Oh, your mirror. Screw you, lady. That's expensive. We can get a piece of heart here. Let's play target game. Alright, watch this, though. I really like the addition of the mini-games to this. Because they're so iconic to the Zelda series now, but they weren't back in the day. This one is rough because it's kind of RNG-based. I think I gotta get 30 of them. Damn it! Didn't get the piece of heart. I did make money, though. We did gain a little bit of munsies. Bap. Okay, let's try again, because I really want that piece of heart. Okay, we just gotta get some good RNG. Wolflink, wolflink, wolflink. Let's do it. Bap. Bap. Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Okay, okay. Bap, bap. Oh, I don't like that. That's like a perfectly collapsing waveform. Okay, okay, actually pretty good. You just gotta pay attention. You gotta read them ahead of time a little bit and mind your timing. Haha! Second try, gamers. Let's go. Boop. Eat shit, Bagu. Good stuff. I think there was something else on this little patch too, right? Oh, nope, fairy time. Rebranding? Got it. Nope, guess not. Just walk across this, I can't. Is there, however, a way I can walk into the ocean here? Nope. Okay! Wait, is there not a fast travel place in this town? I didn't see a fast travel place in this town. It's almost like the fast travel system is like different in the randomizer version of the game. Which is saying something. That lady needed a mirror in this town. Which we're not gonna get for a while. But I don't see... Yeah. Woods north of river, got it. Yeah, I don't think there is a fast travel point in this town in this randomizer. Interesting. Okay, but now we're more prepared. We've got some help back. Bonk. Boink. And bonk. And boink. I think I gotta use the flute for that. Wait, I stumbled into something? Hold on, what is this? Alright, sick! I did not know that was there. That's purely luck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, now there's enemies. Now there's enemies. I see. Rude. Ambush me. There is a thing you can... There's like a secret palace there you gotta unlock. But you need the flute for it, I think. This is the way I came down, I think. Oh, but that's where Kasuto is supposed to be, over here. Historically, Kasuto is supposed to be in this patch of travel here. I believe. So we can uncover the actual town, like the refugees. Or where they would have been. Were they actually around? I want to say it was in here. Haha! You would never know that. Hello, my name is Anju. Hi, Anju. I'm supposed to ask you about a thing later, so I gotta remember you're here. Sorry, nothing. More. Me every day. Talk with my father before you leave town. What's your father got for me? He spells? Each town has a wise man. Okay. What spell we get? In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. Shield spell! Step on the gas. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. Okay. I wish there was a Lammy Desert. Also, there's a Parappa costume in what's the game on PlayStation that whatever bought? I forget the name of the game that everybody's talking about. There's a Parappa costume, but there's no Lammy costume. There is a Lammy NPC in the game. Astrobot, that's the one. There's a Lammy NPC in the game, but no Lammy costume. If all else fails, use fire. My philosophy, constantly. I guess let's save the game. Sick! Katsudo. Yeah, sick. I guess that frees us up to move further. Shield spell on its own is not going to open any new progression for us, though. So I feel like there's got to be some stuff we're missing. I think if I go, it's got to be something in this region. Did I do this cave before? I did this cave. I did this cave before. There's Death Mountain down there. Could just go to Death Mountain and check because there's some item spots there. Oh, great. I don't have the mirror. This place is gonna suck. Okay. In Parappa Desert, I use this magic to survive. Yep, nope, don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. This sucks. This sucks at his butts. Well, you know what? You know what, gang? It's been 6.5 hours. I think it's a pretty solid stream, truthfully, considering I didn't take any breaks. We'll keep the music going, because this is a good way to go out. Gamers, please stick around. Please stick around. Please don't click out. Please don't click out. I want to talk. Please don't click out. I want to do a raid. And I want to make sure that y'all, as many of y'all, come over with the raid as you can. Because it means a lot to me if you stick around for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little weary, so let me get my head on straight here. Let's turn off my controller. Boop! So let's talk. Let's talk a little bit before we go. Thank you so much for being here for this week. And I know I've been in a little bit of a journey of discovery, a little bit of experimentation, a little bring back old things. And I'm glad y'all have stuck around with me. Think of the hydrate a little. So, gamers, I currently have 3 playthroughs going on. I have Zelda 2, I have Echoes of Wisdom, and I have Pokemon Arceus, which is going to come back up. In the vein of bringing back old things, we're going to do some Pokemon Arceus. So, I'm looking forward to playing that. But I'm going to take a couple... A raw egg, yeah? You know who would like this? I know who would like this. Hesper would like this. So, gamers, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for letting me be a fawn for today a little bit without being too weird about it. I really appreciate that. It's nice to get to like redress these things. So, gamers, stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid somebody cool, and it's really cool if y'all can drop a raid message or a message in their chat when we do. Because I don't normally set up like a whole raid message, but it'd be really cool if you say something authentic to the streamer, because that means so much more than a raid message. Because the streamer will get a raid of like 100 people, you know, and then like 30 seconds later, there's like 10 people. But if you say something authentic before you go, it makes them feel really like you've seen them. And that means a lot to me if you do that for the people we visit. Because they really deserve your attention. They really deserve your choice. Salty, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays on Twitch.tv. And sometimes I do off-schedule streams too. Like this week I did 4 streams. I did a stream on Wednesday too. A full, long, whole-ass stream. So, who are we gonna raid is the question. That's a really good question. Who's live right now? We caught most of the people we normally raid into. How about... Maybe... I'm browsing my raid list here, seeing who we can drop into. There's a couple people I don't really know who are live right now. But I met a person, there's a cool streamer, who I notice is live right now, and I've never gotten to raid before. Wait, did they go offline? Oh no, there they are. Let me double check. Oh, it's like a big collab though. Oh, that's less fun. Well, you know, let's read them anyway. This is a birthday stream for Pikucello, who I met, well, I never really met, but I've interacted with briefly. They were a competitor in Fluffy Barrage a little while ago, and so Piku's been really cool. And so I'm looking forward to an opportunity to raid. We're gonna, not to dump y'all off, but I gotta go get some dinner. But so, I think, we'll just do a happy birthday raid, because this is a birthday stream that we're raiding into. And they're doing some Tabletop Simulator, which is something I want to do more of on stream as well, so raid, Pikucello. I'm ready to fill this raid out. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you coming to stream. I appreciate 78 people. Holy cow, okay. That's more than I thought I had in here. Thank you so much for coming to Zelda 2. This is my favorite game, my favorite Zelda game, rather. I'm gonna finish this up on stream. We're gonna keep playing through this cool remake version. Next week, I'll be back on Tuesday, because I've got some weekend plans, and I'm gonna just take the weekend off to rest. But I'll be back here on Tuesday with some kind of Zelda, some kind of Pokemon, something cool in Nintendo first party. Definitely like a legit, totally real game. Anyway, I love y'all very much. Thank you so much for being here. Please give a lot of love to Piku and their community. What are your pronouns, Piku? Do you have them listed? You don't. You don't seem to have them listed, so I don't know what they are. So we can check. We can check. It's always safe to check. Because I don't know off the top of my head. But gamers, this means a lot to me. Thank you for being here. And you really today, you have helped me feel as if it's gonna be okay for me to shake things up a little bit, you know? So, have a lot of fun with Piku, and I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much. Take care, gamers. Have fun. Have fun. Have a lot of fun interacting with the community, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.